Hello, Shadow, and thanks a lot for the raid. Oh my god. Perfect timing. I'm just starting up my stream. Gonna see if I can finish if I can finish my combat ship today. I've built pretty much pretty much. I've built a lot of it. But like I said, I just started. So let's start by turning on all our sensors and our programmable blocks. There we go. What about build and repair? That's on. And I can see my buddy is already hard at it, working on his ship. This is actually, we're going to be having a moving day. We're going to move our big ship because we're too close to the asteroids. So, and if we're living too close to an asteroid, they won't respawn. So that's the plan for today. Getting on with the build of the combat ship and getting the ship moved. So, but really appreciate the raid, dude. That's awesome. How did your stream go? Anything exciting happened? Oh, nice. Okay. I got a... Okay. I got inspiration from The Mandalorian for this one. One of the bad guys, they shoot down like this huge ship at one point, and I kind of took inspiration from that. So we got some stuff, we got our tools. Oh, this is my ship. Cepheus building this. Sephira, sorry, is building this as a combat ship. Let's see if he comes on Discord. Hello, Sophia. Well, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Hello.
Hello. I am gonna... Is your ship secured?
It's locked on, but I think it's stationed. Let me check. Are we moving?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's stationed, but it is locked, so I can convert to ship when you're ready.
Well, we need to move away from some of these asteroids.
Okay.
I found a gold asteroid like really close to our base, and it's only 6 kilometers away, so we kind of need to move it.
Okay.
So
my dampeners are off, and I'm in ship mode.
wait, turn off your thrusters.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when you log in and after reboot, especially like when you log in, remember to go into a thermal terminal and turn on the programmable blocks.
Okay.
Because it won't auto build and it won't do anything like
Okay.
if ISIS is not on.
Sounds good.
Okay, thrusters on. Okay, info, convert to ship. Okay, ready?
Yep. Should be ready. Yeah. There we go.
No, you are converted to a ship, so we can't move.
I am a ship, yeah. I'm not stationed. Are you stationed?
No, I'm a ship.
Weird. Here, let me just, I'm just gonna unconnect and reconnect my connector. So, don't move.
Do you have... Oh, there we go. Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah, see. We're definitely moving now. It was just, it was desync, I think. We were actually moving, it just didn't appear to be moving.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as I unlocked and reconnected, it resynced us somehow.
Okay, the ship is 100 million. It's actually called a mobile base for a reason because I'm talking to the US, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's actually what, a little shy of 100 million kilograms. still able to move 152 meters a second, full speed. Not burning speed, but like cruising speed. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. We're looking at distances. We are 10 kilometers from here.
That was pretty scary to think that we were moving at 150 while not seeing it.
Yeah. Yeah. But let's do a brake test. 3, 2, 1. And we're stopped. So, yeah. I'm actually thinking about like, I'm using the normal thrusters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually thinking about like changing into some of the Epstein drives. They would look like seriously cool. And if any of your viewers are wondering if this can go planet side, that's a huge note. Huge note. Okay, we should be far away now, so everything respawns. So let's stop here. And okay, info, convert to station, there we go. We are back in business, dude.
Cool. Yeah, I have a ship about this big in vanilla that can fly on planets.
They can
It's
or
got
can't?
Can, yes. Yes, it can.
Oh, okay.
And it's the same size as this.
Yeah, well, I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure that our weight to thrust weight ratio is like it's not going to end well.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the whole bottom of the ship is thrusters on my ship that does that, but
yeah. Okay, so you're coming along with your ship, I can see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know the thing about using conveyors like all over will create a lot of lag for you.
On a ship like your size, not on a ship this big.
Okay. And what are you using for? You're using light armor blocks?
And I couldn't really avoid using the conveyors here, because I had to connect things on all sides.
Okay.
Because there's the cargo blocks on the top and bottom, and then on the front there's the missile pods, and then on the inside there's the coil guns and the reactor, and so it was just like, well, yeah.
Oh,
One
yeah.
direction.
Oh, missile boat.
There's a lot connected off those, so. And then on the outside there's guns going to be connected, so.
Yeah.
It's
But you're still using light armor blocks, dude.
oh yeah.
It's not gonna end well.
You'd be surprised.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. You're actually going for like speed and maneuverability?
Yeah, movement is defense, yeah.
Yeah, okay, totally. Oh, nice. So, are you you have got thrusters in all directions, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it would move, yeah, if I
Thank
had
you,
to.
thank you, and thank you a lot for the raid. Really appreciate it, Shadow. And have a good night.
It's gonna have more, but I think it does have some in all directions right now. It needs more forward.
Okay.
I think that's the only direction I'm lacking.
What about gyros?
Yeah, I got gyros. Dude, I got 6,500 hours in this game.
Well, no. I'm not like that's not what I'm like asking. I'm asking because
Yeah.
lag wise and server lag wise, you should disconnect from the ship and hanger it when you're not online.
Hang it. Put them on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can
So
do that.
yeah, it wasn't like oh my god, this fucking
No,
noob
no, no,
has
no.
3,600
Yeah,
hours. You don't know
yeah, I
about
see where you're going.
gyros.
You can just ask me if it flies. I can tell you if it flies or not.
Okay, copy that.
Yes, it
Looks cool.
flies. It's got all the components for flight right now.
All the fixins.
Yep.
So are
Power
you
thrust.
are you using a bridge or cockpits? Oh,
Cockpits right
cockpits.
down
Okay,
here.
okay, okay.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in here.
Yeah.
We've started using closed-in cockpits like this quite a while ago because of people boarding your ship and being a threat inside, and also they're more durable than a seat. You get knocked out of a seat really easy, and having 3 of them allows me to have extra crew members, or say my cockpit gets destroyed, I can just jump out and jump in a different one and keep flying.
Okay. So you set them up with all the same controls in the hot pass?
Yeah, it's redundancy and extra crew members. And, yeah.
Perfect, dude. And you got a kitchen and everything?
That's my survival kit. There's a survival kit behind the kitchen.
Fucking hell, dude. That's actually
You
quite
like
clever.
that? Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Yeah. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, it'll have a full interior. All the living compartments will be in there.
That's fucking good one, dude. Oh my god. Really like that one.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
You come to the kitchen. Come to the kitchen to fucking
Yeah.
heal up.
To fill up. Yeah, that's really good.
Fill up.
Really good.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
And I don't know if you know, but in warships, you should always have an offensive AI block. Because I don't know how it works with Weapon Core, but in vanilla, it'll extend the range of your gun's AI.
Okay. No
So say
programming, no programming or fiddling like necessary. Just place the block.
Place the block and turn it on. Turn on the AI. Yep. And you can reduce the search time for enemies to 5 seconds on it, so that it's just constantly searching for enemies.
Okay.
So what I do is I just go in here, turn search interval to 5 seconds and AI behavior on. And that will, in vanilla anyway, it'll extend the range of your AI from 800 meters to whatever the gun range is. So say you're using artilleries, now instead of having an 800 meter artillery, you have a 2,000 meter artillery.
Fucking hell.
Don't know if it works the same with Weapon Core, but I'm not willing to risk not having it.
We can ask. We can ask if Johnny comes online. We can ask him. He will probably know. But let's see. I'm gonna hang a list. 11. Hang a load 11.
Oh, what was that sound?
That's me like loading my ship.
Oh. Let's see. So I don't normally put so many cargoes on my ship, but I also don't put grinders on the front of it normally either. This is something new to me.
Okay. Johnny taught me that when you are using the grinders, you want to encase them in like heavy blocks or buster blocks because they have a tendency to break off.
Okay. I didn't encase mine. They aren't sticking out that much, but they are kind of exposed. I could tuck them back one block if I have to. I left a block of space there. Should I tuck them back?
Oh yeah, and the limits of our weapons. Well, the limit we can have 10 capital size and 20 something and 30 turrets.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let's check. I had trouble like getting ammo to all my weapons yesterday. Well, the conveyors all worked, but like the automation with special containers didn't really like load stuff, so yeah. Nova, they got ammo, and Derrickos, they all got ammo. Oh my god, we're golden. Nice. Special. What about the containers? They are.
That was a little sketch earlier when I disconnected and reconnected. We were instantly flying 150. Like,
Oh my! If it had broken off, that would be like a fucking disaster.
oh my god! If I'd broken off off the post here and just like flown right into your wing, like, oh my god, dude! Both our ships just completely fucked.
What? Oh, container. Okay. Container. Nope, it didn't fill up the Nova ones. Well, that could be an issue. Delete small container. Nova. This one. Custom data. Nova. Plasma injector pack 20. Yeah, that shit is not working. Oh my god. Oh well. Another problem. Another thing for another day. And I put some Nova Strike turrets, capital size plasma guns on either one at the top and one at the bottom.
over and take a look in a second here.
Okay, let's see. We need junction, straight armored. No. What about the X? Could do it like this. With the T-junction here and a T-junction here. That will leave an open slot here. So I could make a corner here. No, I should actually make a T-junction as well here. There we go. Has Johnny been online?
Mm-mm. Not since I've been on, but I haven't been on very long.
Wait. Building a redundant conveyor system.
Yeah, it really helps.
Yeah. This is redundant. This is, and this is. This is good. Also, I figured out that I'm gonna have two kinds of perimeter defense, and one of them actually needed conveyor connections and ammo. So yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to use conveyor blocks with connections on all sides when you need them. You know what I mean? Like when you've got 3 or 4 connections on a block, there's no point in trying to not use it. But if you've got like a stretch of like 10 in a row that are just a straight pipe, then yeah, switch them out. You know what I mean? But
we had what, 8 8 Daricos. 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Might actually... Oh, we did a weapon test on the T4 lasers. They are like 3 times 5 times 9, and they totally blew chunks. They sucked so bad. So they were gone. And it really helped the look of my ship that those 2 bulky motherfuckers were not there. Oh, just saw something. I could actually... Purification. This. Yeah. It's coming along. These I probably need to change. Yeah. And these, I got big holes in my ship. Not good.
Let me go see what you're working on here. These Epsteins, what are these? Epstein. Oh, geez. You just cooked me with your thruster.
My thrusters?
Yeah, I went up to it to look at what it was, and it fucking cooked me.
Oh, yeah.
They don't look like they're on. They look like they're off.
Yeah. But they definitely
Or
are.
at least they did on my screen. They look like...
Oh, you know. So I can put 3s here. And...
Did you just turn off the visuals, or do they just not have visuals?
They do have visuals, but
Just not when they're not thrusting.
to be honest, I slapped them on. I hadn't did a flight test. That's kind of the extent of it at this point.
What are these guys?
Yeah, Daricos. They are like turn on and forget. They are absolutely awesome.
Nice. I'll throw a couple of those on. Try them out.
And they use MA missile ammo.
Yeah.
And we need a 3-corner. Perfect.
Energy low.
I absolutely love when things like fall together, right? In this game, it's so darn satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
And for extra protection, we need buster blocks here. Here. Oh, I did the same thing.
You got cooked?
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry. It's fucking awesome. Within like 5 minutes, we're both just dead. We're both just dead from walking in front of a thruster. Like,
Yeah. And
If
what
this was
what do we
real
have combined? We have like what, 6,200 hours.
more than that, like, if you've got 2,000, that puts us almost at 10.
I got
Puts us at like
2,700.
27. So yeah, that would put us at like 9 point something. Because I've got 66.
Holy fuck, dude. But no one said that the Space Engineers was easy, right? Bottles. Oxygen. You did figure out like the bottle system and shit like in different containers and stuff, right?
Oh, I'm not even using bottles. I'm just right beside the charger so I could charge it up.
Okay. Well, we got bottles and yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That looks pretty good.
Did you find anything else you didn't have like access to?
No.
Okay, good.
No, everything seems good. Yeah.
And we're down to 32k exotic tech.
Okay. We're gonna have to go grind up some roaches that night. I don't remember what we had yesterday, to be honest. or when
We had
started
40k
this.
when we started building our ships.
Oh, so we got both our ships for 8k.
Yeah.
Oh, is that decent? That seems decent to me.
Yeah, totally decent. And we're not using the prosonic stuff, so yeah, we should be good until we got our ships ready, so we can go into Roach and grind up a lot of shit.
Have you got cameras on the front of your ship here?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you don't forget to put a camera up there. It's nice for aiming.
Yeah. I still find it kind of weird that they don't have like a decent, camera to a screen mod that works.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, because like my cockpit don't have any windows. It's like embedded inside the
Yeah,
ship,
so is
right?
mine. Yeah, so is mine. Yeah, it's way down in there. And I got screens in front of my cockpit like that. I've always wanted that too, a camera to screen mod.
Yeah. Oh, remember to do the support us thing.
That's what's on the screen now. Remember to support us to get your special reward after voting for tech tools. So I just do exclamation support us? And
Yeah.
then exclamation reward?
Yeah. Well, then you need to go vote on Steam and that kind of stuff. It takes like 10 seconds, and you get stuff that we actually desperately need.
Yeah. Oh. The heck?
When you do before you do the reward, put your tools away in the ship. You get a full set of elite.
Okay.
Just so like I find it like seriously annoying that you have like 2 of them, and you can use your weight on your body for something else. You also get zone chips. You also get quantum code processors. You get adaptive dyno, leap tubes, graphene grids, gamma mesh refractors, and uranium.
Where's the vote button on this page?
And you get 100 tech each time. You can do it once a day.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, I have voted for SI Gaming Universe. After I vote, I just go back to game. And do the reward thing.
This is a 4x and I can actually put... Yeah, I can actually put 3s here. Corner.
Tell me I haven't voted yet. I totally did vote. What the hell?
Did you get the confirmation on like the web page you were on?
Okay, yeah, I'll go do it again here. I got the confirmation, but...
Oh, wait. Did I just did. I made a... I made a no-no. Oh.
Thank you for your vote. Okay, so it says thank you for your vote.
Okay. That should be the confirmation, right? If I remember
think
correctly.
So. Let's see here. Reward. There we go, I got the reward that time. I got 100 uranium, 100 tech, a couple zone chips, yeah, a bunch of stuff. Tier 3 welder. I stick this in here, Icy should just grab it out of here, right?
Yeah. I absolutely love that programmable block.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have like the base without issues.
It's not grabbing from
Yeah, well,
much.
it will. It kept burning out, so I actually turned it down a way bit.
Oh, okay. It's
Hello,
just a little
Johnny.
slower too.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see the picture that I posted of Space Engineers 2?
Oh.
It's in the channel.
Huh.
It's a screenshot of the gyroscope in one of the ships.
Oh yeah, I saw those. Are awesome.
It's the whole apparatus spins like a gyroscope would.
Yeah.
Quite impressive.
Actually, I don't want these quite yet.
We are back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I slapped those Nova strikes on the boat yesterday and had I did a weapons test on them.
What'd you think? What was your final verdict on that?
Yeah, well, I don't know the damage of them for good reason, but like, and I gonna need them to do AI control. Be controlled by AI, right? I can't like have control over two different weapons shooting and trying to keep myself alive. So, but they looked kind of impressive. They looked awesome.
I'll show you a field test of it right now.
2 seconds.
It'll take me a little longer than that to get this going, but we're on our way.
Okay. And I got Daricos fitted and ready. 8 of them.
Ooh, nice. Good.
Energy low.
Energy low. Thanks, Karen.
Did something blow up or?
I just fired a shot.
Oh,
So I'm going to place out a heavy target block.
oh, wait. Let me. No, actually, I don't want to do that. What John is doing, he is doing weapon tests on a test server.
My game just crashed, so I guess I'll watch the test.
Damn it. I blame weapons core.
Oh, that I got a question. That AI controller block, combat controller block, does that work with weapon core?
To use the
It's
shoot button, you have to click some other button. I can't remember what it's called though.
the AI will use the weapon systems on the ship.
Well,
manually
Zafiro
shoot.
talked about them exchanging the AI targeting range
that.
and that kind of shit.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that. So in vanilla, the offensive AI block. You know how in vanilla the gun's max range for any gun is only 800 meters for the AI? Well, the offensive block extends that to the gun's max range. So if the gun's max range is like an artillery, then it makes the AI shoot anything in 2,000 meters instead of 800. So I don't know if it works the same with weapon core, but if it does, then some of the guns will be able to shoot further with the AI block.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Because I know some guns have like a 15-kilometer travel, but only like an 8 or 10-kilometer AI, right? So you could extend that to a 15-kilometer AI with 15-kilometer travel with the AI block.
Very interesting.
In theory.
Watch, it's not gonna fucking.
That's why when you asked me yesterday if my ship had the AI on it, I said it did, and that's the reason why it does. And that little Corvette, that vanilla Corvette that I showed you,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that ship take on the Factorum challenges by itself without taking a single scratch.
I've never played vanilla, so I don't really know what vanilla like stuff comes up.
Yeah. Well, the Factorum challenges usually include like one large ship, a bunch of drones, and some sort of station.
There was a single shot. Went through one block.
But they have a pretty good fire rate.
They do. Now, I would like to show you the difference between that and a 500 millimeter gun turret.
Basically, what you're telling me is that they suck.
Where's the control mode? They probably don't have this anymore.
You need to be in a cockpit seat.
I just control moded this off of remote.
Oh, weird.
I am back.
Guess remote counts as a
Come
cockpit.
back.
There's the damage from one salvo from a 500.
Same penetration, but wider spread. Yeah.
Yep. Well, a little better penetration. This took 2 shots. This took 1 shot to go the same distance in. But yes, one round each block, 3 blocks wide. So but look how much bigger a gun turret it has to be.
Exactly. Exactly.
This is why I was looking at these as well.
Those are the 250, right?
Yeah. They're kind of nasty for what they do.
Do they count as a capital size block?
I think so. There's a shot for that. And that's a substantially smaller footprint. See, the
Yeah,
trick
it
here
is.
is with these two, you don't have to bury all of this within the chassis. That takes a lot of real estate to fit something like this into the hull of a ship.
Yeah.
You know, you got to look, zoom over here. Got the Dragonfly, right? And if you take out this, look how much space inside the ship that could have just been pure armor.
Yeah.
And now it has to be accommodating a gun pod. So I considered this strongly because these things these may not do as great against shields. We have other things to deal with shields. But block damage wise, that's pretty freaking good for something like this. So compact mounting.
I can exchange those Nova thingies. I can exchange them pretty fast for the other ones.
Here's the new bolters. These are the ones that are shooting through the shields when we're trying to attack the roach. That's their salvo cycle before they overheat. Reload or whatever. I guess, yeah, it's reload. They are actually physical ammo. And it's already through the blocks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna...
Easy to...
Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna need to see shit in action. Like, real live action before... Like, making my final decision, to be honest. And the 250 do count as a capital ship thing.
I figured they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case.
But still, it's like, you know, as you said yourself, like having those 500s, like that big slab inside your ship, right? That's a lot of armor you're not having.
Yep. Makes it difficult to mount. Like, you have to make exceptions for things or accommodations.
Yeah.
Here's the paladin cannon. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie, what?
I don't know. He said one of these guns is better against shields. I think it may be this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Perhaps the paladin comes with different ammunition. I mean, it gets through pretty quick if it's accurate, but... He said they were good for... I think he said these ones were good for taking out small gun systems. I asked him why this one was so fucking powerful. Because it really is, dude. You can just sit there with 4 of these. You can sit there and go through a salvo cycle and just shoot them one after the next after the next. And it's I think it's pretty nasty. And I asked him, like, why is it so powerful? And he said because the projectile is very slow and it's easy to avoid. So it's in a PvP scenario, it's kind of useless. Like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and got some exciting stuff. Zephyra has gone for like speed defense on his ship.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
That shit works.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. If you fly like a brick, you gotta be a brick.
That's true. No, I mean, speed defense does work. Nighthawk,
Yeah.
there's no reason why that should work, but it does, because it's so goddamn fast. This is my baby Nighthawk. The small grid variant that I keep playing with. Trying to make something out of it that I want
You use that in Koth, right?
to... Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh, the Nighthawk I did, yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do it nowadays. Shit's changed so much on the server, it would not be wise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I bring my ship in there and try it out? Test it. Test the guns.
You can make one. Target blocks are on my workshop. This is not a server, this is just a lab I have.
Oh.
Just like a test realm I threw up. A
Yeah,
creative
so
lab.
I would have to throw up my own creative lab in order to... You know what I mean? I have target blocks, that's not what I was asking about. I was asking if I could just pop in there to test the ship that I'm building.
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
All my BPs are in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some secret stuff going on there.
I get it. I'm opposed to it.
Yeah, I want one of his Nighthawks at one point, but he's like, don't want
Never give it up.
All blueprints are licensed under MDR LLC.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I thought we were friends. Oh my god.
That's why we made the Falcon. Just to be mass producible and usable. Plus, it's actually a little better ship. It has Epstein's. Can't fit Epstein's on a Nighthawk. And they don't make small grid Epsteins because they got abused by people. Shocking.
I wonder who.
I didn't abuse them. Other people did. They created ships with walls of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course they abused it.
It pretty much is how it ends up. Here, I can't have nice shit.
Dark Star.
Oh yeah, that one too. I did abuse one. I shouldn't speak. I strapped the biggest Epstein to the smallest grid with a seat and a battery and a smile, and I yeeted it at a bunch of dudes that were sitting on the Koth waypoint, and when their gun systems shot it, it crashed the server. And so now we can't have those Epsteins configured on the ships anymore. Whoops.
You know, it's pretty OP.
What?
Is the new small grid jump drives.
Really?
You can make jump missiles. So just traditional player-made weapon missiles, but with a jump drive on it. So when you detach it from your ship, it jumps, then targets, then attacks.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I made a large grid version, like a huge fucking nuke that looks like a big rocket, and I launched it from, I think it was like Triton or something, and jumped it to another planet, and then hit a ship that was on another planet. It was pretty cool.
So you could actually have like you could actually have
You
another
can-
player be outside of Roach, sending in those motherfuckers.
Sending in missiles, yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, you could jump missiles into Roach and have them just attack shit from outside of Roach. Yeah, you can jump missiles from planet to planet, or from in the system to bases that are out of the system in deep space.
Even though that you have to load into Roach.
Loda has never seen one of the GBUs.
No, he hasn't.
It came after his time.
What did I miss? And you're just laughing.
We have
That evil laugh.
we have something very, very similar to what he's describing right now. We have a couple of them.
Okay.
2 systems that will mount to the bottom of our ships, and then one that's programmable from a long distance out. But they're pretty aggressive, dude. If you can get somebody's shields down, if they don't have shields, the game doesn't do a very good job of rendering damage across, like, I guess, like, the terrain voxels or whatever. So if they bury their base inside of a mountain, do you pitch one of these in there at full speed? Doesn't seem to care that the mountain is in the way.
Bunker busters.
Yep, we built GBUs, guided bomb units, bunker busters, so that they'd get in there and get them inside there. Because the cannons, even the MAC gun, won't go through the mountain. Missiles don't seem to want to, but this one does when we send it in there. It just, I don't know what it does, but it carries like a hate ball, like an invisible hate ball through their base. We found a headlight from the unit on the backside of the planet. It had gone far enough into the planet to get de-rendered and sent back to surface, but when it got sent to surface, it sent it to the opposite side of the planet. Gravity picked it up and pulled it back down to a beachhead when Sam and I found it with a radar as we were flying by after we had already left the fucking kill zone, and we saw that it was like flagging on the beach. I was kind of shocked. I was like, what is that? It says we own it. So we flew over there and found it was just a headlight and a piece of metal. Oh my god. Yeah, game physics doesn't really like player-made stuff. It doesn't know how to handle it.
So, I hit a ship with another ship in SE2. Going like warp 5. It actually handled it pretty well. I about snapped the other ship in half.
I was just playing it for a while, dude, and the building is crazy.
You should try crashing and wrecking some things.
I mined for a little bit. I tried to build some stuff. Building is going to be wild. The grids, the cubes, large grids, are divided into 10 by 10 sections. Little, like a grid of 10 by 10. And you can put another block anywhere on that 10 by 10 section. So if you take 2 blocks and you want to mount them corner to corner, you can. So they don't have to, like, a block doesn't have to match up to the next block you put, normally, like we snap them together normally, face to face to face.
Low.
The faces broke up into 10s by 10s. So you can shift up and over to the left and hang the 2 blocks together on one tiny piece of the voxel face. Holy shit. I don't even know. That's going to change building so much. Like, I don't even know how to employ that yet.
I'll bet you'll find a way. Right?
I don't know, dude. I was a little taken back by it, to be honest. I was kind of like, this changes so much.
Oh, something full on crashed the lab, homie.
Did it?
I don't know if Ferg went and did some Ferg things. But, I restarted it. I don't know how long it's been down.
We should sterilize that lab and prep it for group use.
It should be sterilized besides Ferg's things and, Horizon.
That'd be interesting. We'll set that up.
Loading
Try
into
to
the
get-
lab.
Try to get Lota to come and play on creative. Learn how easy it is to build.
Hang on. I'll load into it and I'll let you know if it's sterile.
La Puerga Grande.
To like talk about myself in third person, like I do know, but I like not doing creative.
Makes life easy. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
I get it. It does take away some of the magic.
The one, yeah, it does. For me, it does. At least.
There are times that I also flip this world over to survival.
I tried like building the Millennium Falcon in creative because I thought it would be like, and it ruined the Millennium Falcon in Space Engineers for me.
How come?
I don't. It wasn't like quotations in my ship. It was like something cheated that I just printed. Then I could just go on like the workshop, right, and like get all kinds of shit.
But you still built it. You still spent all the time.
Yeah, but I didn't have the hardship of getting the stuff for it, and I didn't do like
Sure, you did.
waiting
You still
for
gotta
it
have
to
all the
build.
materials.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
man, yeah.
It's just like I would rather.
I mean, you could make build and repair build it.
Yeah, I know. I'm stupid, but yeah.
Not a stupid thing. It's just
Everybody's got their own build style.
agreed.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that I can't see like the benefits from it. Like, no fucking way. It's like awesome stuff. Easier, faster, like to remove and add blocks and change shit.
Yeah. Some of the effect is being able to see through and or move character through block. That way you can see problems a little easier, I guess.
Yeah. Well, dudes, I'm gonna use this reboot to go do a little shopping, so I'll be back like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, be here.
But I can see out my window that there are fucking a lot of people who are shopping. I hate that. They need to leave my store when I'm going shopping.
Call it in.
Yeah, you all need to leave. I need to go shopping. Go away. Well, be back in 10 minutes.
He'll be here. I wonder if this will tell me. Maybe not.
So does Horizon need to get scrubbed?
Yeah, I would scrub it blank, dude. That way we can just start over on fresh realm. Whatever's in there that's causing it to crash, just scrub it all.
Oh, it's not causing. It's not crashing. It was just going days and days and days. It may have just hiccuped or something, or I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, scrub it. We'll burn it. Start over.
I'll blueprint whatever Ferg's got going on here.
We deployed some of it into the real world here. But yeah, BP out what he's got. Hey, I picked up a cargo tug. I have it in my hangar. Yep, no worries. I found it. Meant to be good to go, I hope, after the restart. 5 minutes.
Scrubbed.
Great big server noises.
The goo tube, quickly. They never take me alive. Go out on my own terms. I don't want that memory bleed from the lobby.
Something I can place down.
We'll do a quick restart because the Nexus thing seems to have sometimes a problem, and if you, I don't know, I can't confirm it, but I know for sure back years ago when we were playing and you'd write a lobby reset within 10 minutes of coming back into the world, your system would be shitting the bed and having some kind of mad memory bleed issue. Something was wrong with Nexus or that lobby. I don't know. I just got into the voodoo of not riding lobby jumps anymore. Plus, dude, honestly, after seeing what happened to you the other night, I'm a little nervous about transitioning to that lobby.
What happened?
Fucking Zeph came in off of Loda's stream. That's how they met. That's how we met him. He was watching Loda, and he came into here and it like tried to get into a ship and got caught in Nexus limbo hell, dude. Where like restart, or like reconnect. He'd go to get in, and it would just unloading, loading world, unloading, loading world. And we did some voodoo to try to get him back.
I was stuck in a loop.
Through a restart too, which was what was crazy.
What the fuck is going on here?
People are stuck inside each other. Weird.
Yeah, this is where it gets weird at spawn. And they changed it. Well, it seems like they changed it where you can't push people out of the way anymore. So you can't even move people to help. Normally you can help. If one person gets free, they can push the other crowd out of the way and help. Get everybody free.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do it anymore, so you just end up standing on everyone's head. That's what was happening. May not be doing that anymore.
No, it's still doing it. Everybody here is just like cluttered together.
Okay, cool. Yep. Then Caliborn's got a robot somewhere around there that just shoots you at random. AFK a minute. I'll be RB.
Yep.
Be back.
Apparently, there's a vote thread already for Space Engineers 2 for HOTAS support.
That's good.
Seems it's quite popular, a request.
Wonder if they'll bring VR to it.
People are already building stuff and posting it onto the workshop.
Insane, right?
Some really wild builds already, too. I'm fucking gonna subscribe and download this shit. See how this was put together.
Oh, you going over to SC too?
No, I will later. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Probably go pop in there for a little bit and start poking around some more. Kind of just get the feel for the building is different, dude. The way you manipulate blocks, rotate blocks, change, like go through, you know, multi-block. It's all different. It doesn't feel the same driving it, so I have to take some time to kind of get used to it. Figure out basic functions.
Is there an option to change it over to be similar?
Don't know. Haven't spent much time in it yet. Might have to look into that for sure.
I think there is. There's definitely VR for Space Engineer 1s already, so...
Bless you.
Thank you. Would be nice if they fixed the issue with the assemblers getting scrambled.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sometimes I even wonder why I bother crafting tech.
What do you mean, as opposed to just roaching for it?
No, opposed to just like, why bother at all? It takes so long.
Bless you.
Oh, god damn it. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. That was a good one.
Get out of him, evil spirits. Come
be
to
honest.
me. I need your powers.
To be honest, roaching for it is not what it used to be.
Damn it.
The spirits are strong with this one, I say.
Yes. The wind's to the east. It's an auspicious sign, Sam. Perhaps he is the
Okay,
chosen
that's
one,
like
spoken of in the
yeah.
Great Scrolls.
I made a box, homie.
Oh?
It is the glorious spawn box.
Nice.
Okay, now it's not funny anymore.
What is wrong, man?
I don't know. It must be them evil spirits you were talking about.
He's being taken over.
Yeah, and the next thing you see on my stream is like a scene from The Exorcist, the original ones.
Good, we're taking over.
Yeah, me spewing out green shit and head rotating and all that kind of good stuff.
Hey, dude, what did you buy at the store?
Yeah.
Real.
I think you need to return it. It's broken.
Yeah, we have a really great supermarket with all kinds of like all kinds of extraterrestrial and like Satanist shops. Yeah, one shop stop. What? Oh my god, I couldn't say that. One stop shop thing.
Most people in Denmark speak English.
98 or 95%. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, they speak a weird kind of language. Danish.
Yeah, well, you just be careful or we'll come take you over again. We'll pack our ships and get that thing sorted in a weekend.
Viking rivalry. Everybody in the fucking northern part of France needs to worry.
I've always had an issue when I go to Denmark with the counting.
With the what?
Counting. 3,5. What the fuck? No, it's like...
Fucking hell, dude. You need to stay off like the swamp beers, dude. Holy fuck.
No, but it's hugely difficult for us to understand what it means.
I'm right there with you, brother.
Okay, oh, that was a good one, dude.
But to be honest, it's not even better with French, dude.
Yeah, well, I don't trust people that eat frogs. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Like, instead of saying 80, why would you say 4 times 20? You know, it's like, dude.
No.
Yeah, they do. Say 4 times
Oh.
80. That's 80. You know, it's like 4 times 20, dude. Can't you just say 80?
Do they really?
Yeah.
French counting is the most fuck counting in the world.
After
No.
Denmark.
And they don't, dude, I can't stand them. They don't even use the English phonetic alphabet correctly. Like, if you look at the letters the way it should be said, and then, like, the way they actually make sounds, and that's like, wait a second, you represent this with this? Why? The fuck? The rest of us don't. Like, when did this go off course so badly? And why just here?
Okay,
I
okay,
don't.
okay. Be careful, dude. If I say one word like metric system,
I don't get. I'll tell you what. You know why that went bad? Because like a boat crashed and we didn't get the weight measurements from the Europe that we were supposed to get. No, I'm not even kidding, dude. The boat went down and they had the fucking weight stones on it, and we were fucked. And we were like, "Fuck it, we'll just go with what we've got." And we were like, "Yeah, what's a foot? Who cares?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but you know, every country has a cork like that. You know, like England. Look at England. You know, they have feet, they have like pound, but they still measure themselves in stone. What is all
yeah,
that
that's
about?
weird. I don't know.
You know, like you know.
God, you're fucking dumb.
Yeah,
We should
choose
have
one. You
coordinated.
know.
Yeah, we should have unified all of this a long time ago. We'd have been on Mars already.
yeah.
Not yet, though. No, but honestly, like French, you like 4 times 20 plus 1, that's 81, you know, like, dude, I'm just asking for a number, not a math equation.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, everybody that's counting in French, their brain hurts too. Dude, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, French people are still weird.
But I've never understand though. What? So since you're Danish, so what is 3,5?
53.
So 3
3
And
and
3
50.
and 50.
Or
53.
3 and 50.
Perfect sense.
That's how German is.
so 3 is 50.
60.
Oh,
50 is half 100. That's 50. 60, that's 60.
See, this is
oh my god.
And the next Danish lesson will be in like 1 hour. Have your notebooks ready, children, and we'll
This
take it from there.
German is all backwards like that too. It's like it's not 33. It's 3 and 30. 3 and 30. It's 52. It's like, so you could get like basically, you know, everything is this and 30. This and 20. Like 2 and 20. It's 22 or whatever. Be
Like even the grammar, when you say a sentence, you want to translate it, you have to turn it all the way around.
That's hard for Americans in English. That's terrible. I'd get caught as a spy so fast. Yeah, you're not German. I'm like, how can you tell?
How could you tell?
Like, because you don't say it that way.
Because we
But I like your German accent. That's like not from like a movie at all.
Yeah, it's when we go down to the sparkle parties. We can tell you are not German at all.
Fucking hell, dude.
Everybody else wearing the leather, you are wearing the suit. It is out of place. That was my first clue. I said, he is not wearing the tail or the ears. He is not one of us.
Oh no!
He's a spy. Shoot him, Hans. Dude, the Germans are such a trip, too.
Yeah.
Where are your papers?
You know,
Like,
since like
okay.
the Second World War, they had like some restrictions in what they were allowed to build military-wise.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
Seems unreasonable. Such
that's not the
restrictions
thing.
on these people.
They got restrictions from the EU, what they could and could not build. And
Yeah, it's
since
crazy.
Putin fucked shit up, like real bad, EU just said to Germany, okay guys, no restrictions
thing.
anymore, go nuts.
Do what you
And
do.
in a fortnight, they came like, what, the third?
Most heavily armed nation of the planet.
No,
Literally,
the
dude.
third weapon producing country in the world. Like,
Oh
holy
yeah,
fuck.
easy. Yo, that new Rheinmetall automatic Bushmaster gun that they have is fucking terrifying, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, we have cool shit, I'll give you that. But this thing, it's sick. It's definitely German.
Definitely German.
Like they ever stopped producing.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
what I
were
wonder.
secretly producing. Like
They
you don't
did-
just stop. That's
Well, I
dumb.
mean, Rheinmetall produces the cannons on the Abram. They've been producing guns this whole time. And actually, dude, they just got a brand new, like, belt-fed machine gun. I think it's called, like, MG54 or MG58 or something. It's like a upgraded 249. Fantastic piece of kit.
You wanna
Yeah,
know
the
the
Germans
biggest
have good
conspiracy?
stuff. What's up?
They say we won the war against the Germans. Well, then why do the Germans produce all the money for Canada? We'll be back.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah, we got
The-
weapons
the-
now, please.
they got some weapons. Hans, where did you put the rifle?
Hans, yeah.
Mein Sturmgewehr, it should be right here. It is not. This is out of order. Quickly. I need to find it. The Russians are coming again. We
Okay.
did this once before. We'll do it again. Yeah, the Germans are kind of fucking crazy. It's like, you know, you wonder why they put restrictions on these people. It's because it's the same people that started the First World War and the Second World War. Pretty much only in all of the world wars.
Yeah.
And they're
What's
right
really-
beside where the third one is starting, so
Yeah, they all.
And the
They'll sort
funny,
it out.
not the scary thing is like they actually have a Nazi party now.
Oh, I mean, wait, what? Sorry, you shook me there for a second.
That's on Wednesdays.
They don't call
You're right.
it they don't call it the Nazi party, but like, you know, in the government. But it's
Yeah,
like
they never did.
extreme
Right.
crazy shit.
Yeah, it won't go through. Their palate for it is far weaker than it once was.
They've
Give it a
got
ch-
like 6 different parties over there, don't they?
You know, yes, they have a handful. On the ballot in the 30s when Hitler took power, it was, I think, 6 different people that were on the ballot from different parts. There was even communists that were trying to get to become chancellor at the time. So, like, they are more allowing of that kind of diverse governance and opinion sets. Now, does it make it into governance? I don't fucking know. But I know that there's more opportunity for it, too, than there is here.
I still
We get
think
red or
it's-
blue.
I still think it's kind of weird when you like are watching some of the old remastered videos of Hitler doing his speeches. It's kind of weird that he came through, right? The things he was saying, and people just ate it all up, right? It's still kind of weird.
People had limited access to information at the time. They weren't as informed. Today,
Yeah.
some of the information streams are tainted, and that becomes an issue because the information that we do have isn't real. But your granddad's generation and shit, dude, they at best had the newspaper.
Yeah.
And the newspaper is controlled by a particular group of people whose political and ideological interests are in line with their own political and ideological interests. So you can't really even trust that source of print media as news, like, or as worthy. So anybody that was caught up in that time period in the world and shit was like living on a lie no matter which side you were on. There was like propaganda to the left, propaganda to the right, Russian propaganda, Japanese propaganda. Like there was a lot going on in the world at that time, and people just weren't as prepared
Enlightened?
or
Can we say that?
inundated. Like today we've soaked it up our whole lives, so like we're more, you know, prone to seeing extremism or even like just in information flows in general. You're not going to eat up everything that you read. Well, you know, your granddad's generation might have been a little more trusting of media sources and of news. Like we all know the news is bullshit. You don't sit there and watch CNN and think, wow, you know, these guys have really got it sorted. Like that stuff isn't, you know, it's not.
You think?
You know, so it's like we're, you know, I don't know, man. I think everybody at that time period was caught up and easier to manipulate large masses of people than it would be today.
I don't know, with the digital world, the news that's coming out, does it really seem like not tainted today?
I don't know. I'm just waiting for the new AI overlord to tell us what to do.
You just
It'll-
shattered,
it'll-
you just
it'll
shattered
know.
my world, dude. I can't trust CNN. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You just shattered my world. It's like
I know,
was
right?
my sole source of like information about the world.
It is for a lot of people, dude. They'll even put their money on it. They're like, oh my god, CNN said to invest in this company. Company goes bankrupt 2.5 fucking weeks later. You're like, what? The guy in the morning show said to buy this.
I don't know. When you say that people are not that easy manipulated, when you see people like still thinking that women are getting paid less, you know.
Oh,
People,
that's true.
Thinking that Earth is flat, you know, and all
Wait a
those.
second.
It's not. Oh, you guys need to stop. CNN and the Earth is not flat. Oh my god.
When Fix said that, my headset's connected and disconnected. They like disconnected for a second. I was like, damn it, my agent just wanted me to hear what he's saying. I'm all, hang on, wait. I felt like I just missed the launch codes or something. All right, did you N31? Did you get that? What? No. That's how I felt just now. It's not. So wait a second. This place isn't flat. Oh god, this is terrifying.
It's so totally flat.
Could you imagine? All right, you got it. You can't go any further. What'll happen? We'll just fall right off the edge.
Into
Shit.
where?
That's not good, dude. Can we get it back? Like, no, it's gone. Don't jump in after it. Oh, okay. Well, we needed that. That's kind of my RC plane. Wow, flew. I can't believe we got to the edge already. That'd be fucked. Oh well.
Well,
Next, you're gonna tell me we're not the center of the galaxy. Come on, I mean, right, guys?
Why do you think the aliens are not visiting us? It's like they were like,
Oh.
we are the bad neighborhood of the galaxy.
Bro, they
were
rolled
just
in,
like thinking, okay, we
snuck around the
visited
moon.
once. We helped them build the pyramids, something, and they fucked shit up.
And come back. Was it? All right. If they left around the time that we built the pyramids and they took off and they're like, "Fuck these monkey creatures, we're out of here," but then we start throwing out radio frequency and they catch it and they're like, "Yo, wow, maybe they did come along. And then by the time they get back over here, all they see is like nukes going back and forth and people screaming and shooting and gunfire and these planes bombing each other and they're like, holy
And they
fuck,
see
what
Donald
happened
Trump,
here?
Donald Trump on CNN.
Just watching the TV at all, dude. Just all they'd have to do to figure out who we are is sit back for 15 minutes and watch data streams from all the radio frequencies. You'd have morning shows with Oprah Winfrey and stuff, and they'd be like, yo, what's happening here? Are these people real? Like, yeah, dude. You didn't want to wipe them out. See what we had the perfect
what you
opportunity. See the 7 fucking billion. I told you they were gonna fucking what do we do now? I don't know. Can't kill them all. We have to do something.
Yeah.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll lock them on the planet. Never let them leave.
Never let him leave.
We'll just get out of here.
And a
And
little
how are you
bit,
gonna lock him in
little bit of
Pro?
time later, we got Elon Musk. And yeah.
You lock them in with the firmament, duh.
No, they just locked themselves in there. They don't even know if it's flat or round yet.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Alien
Yeah.
attack. You know how that's gonna look like?
Bad.
No, they're just gonna, start a revolution with he, she, it, and
Oh,
the bias.
Oh my god.
And that was the attack, dude.
Fucking hell, dude.
They're just gonna do stupid shit like that, and we're just gonna believe it, and we're gonna stop producing, just crawl between our chests.
They came by and saw all this. They wouldn't. I mean, water is not scarce in the universe, and gold doesn't seem to be either. We don't really have much that they really need, I don't imagine, so it's probably not worth it. And frankly, I looked at the walls in Egypt stuff, and like the TV has shown me a many thing, and from what I see in those pictures, we're not doing so good. Those creatures seem to be the kings, and we're fucking wiping their ass. So, frankly, to me, it seems like they're maybe not so cool, and we maybe should just hang on to our fucking nukes. Because if they do come back, guess what we have that we didn't 6,000 years ago or however long? We got goddamn F-22s and nukes. Now, all of a sudden, we're not just the little, like, fuzzy pod monkeys building their stupid pyramids for them. We got Lockheed Martin. You guys wonder why these UFO spacecraft crash in the 30s and shit? I'll tell you. So we caught a ping on radar. We're like, hey, what's that? And they're like, I don't know, crank it up. Okay. And they just they cranked up the radar. This thing lost its guidance, and these little gray guys are like, fuck! They just hit the ground, dude. They were not ready for this. They didn't know we had that kind of technology. That shit was really new. It was military grade. They were just testing it. And these things were over here trying to do their thing. And they were just flying around. They're like, yeah, dude, the humans have really come a long way. And then we're over here like, hey, Daryl, I got something on the radar pin, but it's kind of faint.
Is the alien called Daryl?
Hey, Daryl, I got something on this radar. It's kind of faint, though. And he's like, all right, well, just crank her up. Just send it. All right, yeah, dial her to 11. And just fucking bam. Cook those little shits right there like a fucking Pop-Tart.
Oh, fucking God, I love you, dude. Oh, my God, I fucking love you, dude. Oh,
Somewhere
my
in the New
God.
Mexico desert, 3 in the morning, this thing hits the ground like a fucking toolbox. Boom! Parts are everywhere, dude. These 2 little guys sitting there like all fucking roasted. A bunch of investigators come and see this shit. They don't know what to make of it. Gerald and Philip are fucking like covering this up as fast as they can. They're like, fuck. You know, it's like, we weren't supposed to turn up the radar like that. Ow, my balls.
Ow, my sperm.
Oh, my sperm. Just break up the radar, dude. I can see it all in my head. It's so sad. And everybody thinks it's like this big phenomenon. No, that's how it happened. All this shit's always a clever, fucked up mistake somehow. A happy accident. Now we have microcircuits. That's it. You want to know how you get your CPU and your GPU here today? I'll tell you how. These two fucking cunts flying through here, doing their recon mission, and trying to see how we've progressed or whatever.
And now they're
And
trying
we-
to get home.
And then, no, we cooked them inside their ship, fucking landed that thing outside New Mexico in the desert at high speed, collected it in the middle of the night in 1938. Again,
They
people
don't
aren't
believe
fucking.
this.
That's it, dude. We brought him back to the lab, and we were like, "Hey, what is this?" And the lab guys are like, "The fuck? What the fuck do I know what this is? What you guys do to it? It's not important, all right? Just tell us what it is. Why are they all burned? All right, listen, it'll be a long night if you
Yeah,
keep
listen.
me in this
It was a mistake.
I'm
You
not
were
gonna
like,
mention that.
Oh my god.
It looks like it looks like you guys like cooked them from the inside out like a boiled egg. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, huh? Transfer off this radar crew if I can, please. Like to have children one day. All this stuff has been that way. Men in Black was right. Shit was
Man
prophecy.
in Black was right. Oh my god, dude.
You have to be careful. Your agent is listening.
He knows I know. He knows that I know he knows. I want him to know that I know he knows.
You
I
know,
know
he's
he
probably
knows.
started a new
Yeah.
file cabinet by now, right?
And the next
Spot
thing
on.
we hear from Johnny's microphone is like, "Get down on the floor! This is a CIA! Get down on the floor! Come on, go, 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 go!"
You
Does he
remember
know?
when CIA or whatever built with all the PlayStation a computer to make a supercomputer?
Yeah.
Quantum?
Yeah, that was that was for registering everything Johnny said.
The guy over there was like, dude, how does he know this? Yeah, it's gonna really blow their mind when they find out that my keychain's a piece of that chip. Gotcha, bitches. eBay. I have a
Gotcha.
credit card too, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
You can't stop me. Oh man. That crazy ass scientist Bob Lazar, the guy that said that he fucking handled all the UFO tech that they brought back and shit that they've rounded up over the years. They were trying to reverse engineer this technology, and they like showed him, and he was working on it and shit. And then they think he has a. He was talking about this heavy element that we didn't have yet. Like science had never discovered it, but he was talking about it. Yeah, we have it. Exists. These things run off of this material, and the feds like kept saying that he had some of it, that he had stolen a sample of it and took off with it, you know, before they, you know, clipped his clearance and like do all this shit. And then everybody's like, yeah, that's just urban legends. Well, the feds have raided every laboratory he's set up since then. Like all 3 labs they've tagged or something like that. They go in there and try to find this fucking element 185 or whatever, and they can't find it. I don't know. I don't know what where he's done with it or what, dude. But like everybody seems to be, like, you know, between all of us, it's just kind of urban legend. But the
Between
fucking
all of
government
us
seems to
and
be,
all my viewers, so no biggie. Come on, go, go, go.
you know, the government seems to kind of think that he's got it. Like, you know, we can all speculate about it and jokingly, but like they don't joke. They'll show up and check. They're like, you got it here, and he's like, no, you know.
Meanwhile, shoved up his ass.
He's all quiet.
Heaviest thing in the universe. Fucking just like.
It's hilarious, dude. It's like somebody's got to have it, right?
I
mean, I
lost
would
it
imagine
somewhere.
they're clearly missing some of it. Like they're working pretty hard to find it. What happened to our alien spacecraft fuel? Your what? I mean, Mobile One. Yeah, dude, I don't know. We probably don't give ourselves enough credit. It probably isn't alien tech. We probably built the fucking pyramids. We probably built all of this stuff. We're kind of amazing creatures, but it's more fun to pretend that, you know, it's aliens.
One time, if you got like a minute, go watch the K-19 documentary about the pyramids.
Have you seen all the, you know, they've tried to recreate lifting those stone or
Yeah.
whatever been lifted since. That's you know, it's incredible how did they actually just move those stones?
Dude, no one's got a clue. Everybody,
that's-
anybody you
that's
ask
what I'm
that
telling
to
you,
that has
dudes.
any,
To go watch the K-19 documentary.
we should put it up as a group watch, and we should all become educated on this subject matter like professionals.
Yeah,
I'm
what I don't get is why, like, you take anybody from space engineers, and it doesn't take long before you're building a ship, right? Why are we still building missiles and calling them ships on Earth?
True.
Even Elon Musk is just building giant fucking missiles and calling
Yeah.
them ships.
No,
Those
that's
aren't
true.
ships. That's not a fucking spaceship. That's not.
No, and
I'm sorry.
if you, I mean, not to take away. Look, this sometimes really bad because it's like you talk shit about this shit like you're gonna go out and do any better. I'm not saying here. I'm not criticizing here, okay? Because I can't fucking build a better one. But
Right.
our space station's kind of a piece of shit, dude. If you actually look at it, it's put together like with, prayer and
It's fucking,
a
yeah.
couple tin cans, and it's like this is our space station. Yeah, humans fucking finally, beat the early bonds of gravity. It's like, hold up.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the toilet on board this best?
Okay, so
Dude,
What is with you and the obsession about space toilets? Oh my god, dude.
they're horrible.
when they made Space Engineers, the vanilla thrusters had roughly the same amount of thrust as real life thrusters. And if you arrange them into an actual ship, you can fucking fly and you can leave the goddamn planet. I don't know why we're still building missiles. It just
I don't get it. We have crappy. We had a space shuttle. It was fucking rad.
Yeah.
And we don't. I'm like, why did we
And
get
one
rid
of
of this,
them
dude?
killed a few people, and the public started
Allegedly.
moaning and complaining, and they scratched it. Like fucking the biggest
What?
mistake ever.
Wasn't one of the explosion of one of those because they mixed metric and imperial?
I can't remember. But I think it took out 6 or 7 people.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, an oops moment.
Allegedly.
Those dudes
Yeah.
that control the radar you were talking about earlier, I think they were in the space
Yeah, but
program
then
at
you
one point.
But then you could argue there isn't one vehicle in the whole world that's built that hasn't taken a life. Like even the bicycle, even like a Tesla has taken life.
We don't even. The Tesla's out there claiming bodies. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just dangerous as fuck. The Chinese versions of it, anyway. Maybe ours are actually okay, but the Chinese one is definitely not. I watched a video on it the other day. It totally will not stop for your kid.
I can tell you, the Chinese government, the Chinese company for electric cars tried to get into the Danish market. They actually spent at the excess of $30 million to get into the Danish markets, and after 3 years, they sold 12 cars, so they pulled out.
Oh, wow. So Denmark has no interest in Chinese cars, clearly.
No,
That's good to know.
3 years and the excess of $30 million to get into the market, and they sold 12 cars. And then they said, okay, the Danish people are probably not that stupid, so we're gonna pull out. See ya.
We're out of here.
That was quite a
Find
fun.
a nice.
But the Tesla down there in China that didn't stop for a kid. Was it a female or a male kid? Maybe that was intentionally.
Yeah, this is feature. Automatic China cleanup.
Yeah.
We get that removed? No. Dude, they're fucking crazy there though. They have cars that will do dances, hop around and stuff. I know it's pantomime and silly, but it's kind of it's what we should be focusing on. Not at all
Yeah, but-
focusing on that moon base.
Yeah, but they're already on the moon. Yeah, hover
I know.
trains, bullet trains,
No. You first, oh my god, you guys. First you say, the Earth is not flat. And then you say we've been on the moon, and like, holy fuck, you need and CNN.
I know.
And CNN is not the truth. Oh my god, you guys are like, oh my god.
You guys are
I
long
can't,
as brain.
I can't stand this. Like, oh my god.
I watched the moon landing videos, and I'm absolutely convinced that shit did not go down that way. Just saying.
Just saying.
There are a couple things I take issue with in those videos that I'm not an expert, but pretty sure that's a Kubrick film we're watching.
A Tarantino movie. Okay.
I really think that's a Stanley Kubrick production.
Yeah, but they did it on site though.
Yeah.
'Cause it was too expensive to fake.
I don't know, man. There are some things that should have happened that didn't happen, and things that did happen that shouldn't happen. A lot of people, a lot of experts. All right, in 1960s, this is 19 fucking 60s. So color television is a fancy new thing. All right, cell phones won't exist for decades more, and we're basically living like technological stone age. They build a rocket system. They send dudes all the way to the moon. A little part of it hops off and goes and lands. That part also happens to have a go-kart on it. They fucking roll around in a go-kart, do some roadies, do some golfing, fly back up in the pod.
The go-kart was like landed before.
They literally went there with a golf cart and clubs and went golfing. Yeah, that's fucking.
They get back into the pod, jump off of the surface of the moon, and at the perfect time they catch the thing that's orbiting from the one asshole that actually didn't get to go down to the moon, and they catch this thing and then they spin it up with the gravity of the moon and slingshot it back to Earth with technology on par with a calculator that I have in my closet.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool story, bro.
And we still can't even get off the fucking planet with Elon Musk. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God.
I just can't buy it. I'm so sorry. They're like, no, but this is America. I'm like, oh. We probably went there.
Johnny, I hope you're proud, like, because of my automatically VODs for Twitch and my automatic video upload for YouTube. We are on that weird list now, dude. They're gonna be monitoring us because of this. Like,
You're getting demonetized. I know that for sure.
like real fast, like almost. Oh shit, we can't have that.
They flew all the way to the moon, hung out there, played some golf, and came home.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an American thing to do. We would do that, but I don't know. Neil deGrasse Tyson, if he ever hears this, is gonna roll over in his fucking. He's gonna come find me.
Yeah.
Don't find me, Mr. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
He's gonna be in the first row with the SWAT team when they bust down your doors, dude.
Looking for that. What was it? Alien reactor fuel or whatever, dude had. eBay.
eBay? What?
It's just floating around on eBay from seller to seller.
I'm gonna go search for that shit right fucking now.
I was just bored one night and I was like, hey, whoa, alien reactor fuel? Shit. $29.99? Sign me up.
This gotta be real. This fucking gotta be real, dude. Oh my god.
You know how you know that Americans didn't go to the moon?
There's no oil there?
No. Like, whenever Americans go to a different country, they always bring guns. Did you see any guns on those movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't colonize it.
That's kind of sus.
Yeah. Would you go to an alien moon, like, you know, like, without breaking any defense?
I'm so bummed out if there's been a moon base this whole time. And we're just like not in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're monitoring us again.
It's bad. His Discord just absolutely shits on him.
Yeah, they were doing it. It just shits all over my. They went through my eBay real quick and they were like, "All right, all purchase history."
looking for the fuel.
I don't see anything that says reactor fuel.
Because it's
I don't know.
alien fuel.
Maybe I got it on Etsy. Go check those records.
No,
Fucking nice lady in
There
Oklahoma.
you go.
The new black for instead of like it's Timu alien fuel. Come on, go.
We should start selling this. Why aren't we selling this, dudes? All right, I'm on it. I'm calling Chinese tomorrow. Find out if I can get some production done for $85.
And when you call the Chinese, remember to do your German accent, dude.
Hello.
It's gonna really help out a lot. This is Hans calling from Germany, please.
Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan.
I know spaceships. I need some fuel. Yeah. So the man down at the station said I should call. I would definitely get a German spaceship if I was gonna have to deal with going to space.
A Mercedes?
These Russian ones. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, it probably wouldn't break down. At least not the first 6 months that you're driving it to space. It's gonna run like a top, dude. It's gonna be smooth sail. It's gonna get you there. It's gonna be quiet. Probably massage your butt. But after 6 or 7 months, you're probably gonna sell that motherfucker and get another spaceship.
And then you figure out they used a catalyst from VW, so then you're fucked.
You know, when we and we split up all the good German scientists, yeah, you know, the Russians got theirs and we got ours. We got Werner von Braun, and he was like, oh, dude, he was a dreamer for real. Like, this guy had all these plans, and it wasn't, I don't think it was just dreams. I think this dude actually had like legitimate plans to build these like ring style stations that would provide gravity, that would like get you, this is like in the 50s, and they were already coming up with ways to actualize these products and like get us some fucking space stations. And then here we are, like 75 years later, we have no ring space stations, we have no kick-ass Jetson Mobile style, like we don't even, yeah. If they,
It's almost like we started going backwards at some point.
Yeah.
Like we were going
Dude.
forward so fast, and then we just like hit the brakes.
And as soon
They
as
said-
we start like progressing war-wise, weapon-wise, then the fucking like everything stopped.
we started like the Russians ran out of money, and we were like, oh, I guess there's no reason for us to do this. They're not going to go to space, right? And we're like, no, doesn't look like it. Like, okay, well,
They fucking send a dog, dude.
they sent everything first. The Russians won the space race, dude. And then we were scared of that. We're like, we got to get to the moon. So then we developed all our cool space gear, and then the Russians went broke because they developed a bunch of space gear, and they're like, maybe we shouldn't do that. So now we don't have any space gear, and we got to rely on Elon, who's done a great job, mind you. His rocket ships like land themselves most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time. Actually, Elon was kind of a hero of mine, like until he started like.
He's my arch enemy.
It's like he did some really shady shit lately, to be honest.
Dude, Elon's literally my fucking arch enemy. Dave says he can't be my arch enemy because he doesn't even know who I am, but I think that makes him more arch. So get this. Listen to this. Yeah, exactly. Like, so here's my reasoning. All right, when I was a kid, I made flamethrowers. You know what happened?
Yeah, of course
the
you
police
did.
came.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the police came. That's what happened. Neighbors called the goddamn cops. Elon makes flamethrowers. He sells like 1,000 of them and makes $1 million. Okay. I wanted to dig a big ass hole in this field over by the house. So I began that process. Do you know what happened? The police came. Surprise, surprise. Elon wants to dig a big ass hole. Everybody give him a fucking medal and the keys to the city, and they're like, go ahead and dig right under LA. It's fine. And he dug a big asshole, way bigger than the hole I dug. Did the cops get called on Elon? No. All right, next. I built rockets. Okay, when I built rockets, guess what happened? They called the fucking police. You know what happens when Elon builds rockets? I think he's the smartest goddamn thing on the planet. And everybody's like, yay, you can pat him on the back. Good job, Elon. I was like, yo, listen, I built portable rockets. You can put them in a tube and carry them. So, it's like I don't know what he's got going on, but my shit was portable. I had already figured out the mobility problem. So, I don't know. Elon, it seems to me that like every time I get a really good idea, like,
Elon steals it.
Elon comes down, he's like, yeah, I don't think we need to make Mars our priority. And I was like, I've been saying that for like 25 years, that we needed to get to Mars first. But anyway, so I'm pretty sure he's my arch enemy. Because Elon's hella rich and famous. I'm fucking not rich or famous. Crazy how that works.
Polar fucking opposites, bro.
I'm
You're
pretty
polar
sure he's
fucking op-
I'm pretty sure he's my arch enemy. I think that's how that works anyway. Dave says he's not, but if I have an arch enemy, I'm positive it's that dude.
You know, they took screenshot of your documents and sent it to him.
Man, if you think about this even more, because we're down this rabbit hole, like, Elon's had all these, like, beautiful women and, like, famous, like, adventures, and, like, he had a McLaren, like, all the things. Like, we're fucking literally polar opposites. I'm like, damn. I even hate him more than I did before I started making some of these connections. Like, man, properly arch enemy.
Haven't you seen when you were a kid? Didn't you try to build a RC car? Look at how many Tesla he has. That's a remote.
That's what I'm
control.
saying. I already had go-karts and stuff that I was building. Nobody funded that. You know what? Peggy Arnold called the damn police. The Karen down the street. I'm telling you, that's how it happens.
Was she the ones that called the police on you, dude?
It didn't need brakes. That's all I've got to say. Like,
Oh,
he didn't
son of a
really.
bitch.
It didn't need them.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, you
It's
would
fucking
just
true,
do like
dude.
the rockets, turn and burn. No need for brakes.
I don't even know why we're worried about Mars. The moon is like literally right there, and I'm still convinced we don't go there as it is. So like, and if we did, why did we only go like once or whatever? Maybe several times. I think we went multiple times. Again, fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm so sorry, but I clearly didn't learn anything in science class about astronomy or any of the things that they were talking about. Something blah blah blah. Pluto not a planet anymore. I won't have any of it.
Is
So-
it overheated or something? We dump all
I
our
don't-
waste there?
We're not supposed to dump waste into space, Sam. Okay,
Right.
let me teach you why. From the Stargate episodes, this is how I learned my science. Stargate. If you pass matter through a star, it could potentially leave heavy elements in the star, which will modify the star's burn rate. And if you leave enough heavy elements, you can shift the light polarity of the star's output, which can cause life on a nearby planet to die. So we cannot burn our garbage using the sun. I already went through this. I tested this hypothesis. I'm pretty sure it'll kill us all. I don't think we should do it. Pretty sure. It's like it's just a little bit. It's not just a little bit of garbage. There was paint in there. Okay, there was like a whole bunch of stuff from. Yeah, you just plastics. Like you don't want it. The sun does not want our garbage. I'm sure of it. Earth doesn't even want our garbage, dude. Have you seen some of the rivers in India? Yeah. Anyway.
God. Oh God.
Yeah.
Think about
Okay,
the price of the
I could
Snickers.
ask you.
Hydrogen thrusters, most powerful one single block. What's that?
The most powerful one would be tellurium.
What would I put on single block?
Just an elite
Hydrogen.
armored small hydrogen thruster.
It's internal, so
Yeah, it has a 2-block damage radius.
okay.
Don't forget to put the Rex.
Yeah, use a Rex as well. Remember to add those.
I did that.
Good.
So you say
So this is crazy too. We added these Rexes in. Rex is a RCS hydrazine. Hydrazine is a hypergolic mixture of like rocket fuel and oxygen or whatever, and it's highly toxic, like crazy lethal. So if indeed we were actually fueling these spaceships here with like hydrazine, like you should be, because that's, you know, what a spaceship is fueled, our spaceship fuel will be wicked dangerous.
I still think the most beautiful thing that is that like a few college students actually did the experiment on that high explosive fuel in their dorm, and they blew fucking big holes and everything, and they just gave them a grant and put them in the deserts. And keep your research going, guys. Come on, go. That's just like, that's humans for you, right?
Didn't the Russian make like bombs that run on nuclear?
Yeah,
You
of
know,
course
so
they
you
did.
send
Oh
a
my God.
bomb, a missile that would pollute on the way.
Oh yeah, dirty bomb. Yeah, that'd be terrible, dude. We shouldn't pollute our planet with all this dumb
Inventory
stuff,
full.
because
Ah, that thing is gone, dude.
that's bad. That's never good. Because that shit doesn't like go away, I don't think, for a long, long time. Pretty
What
sure.
was that sound? That was very loud.
Not your Fallout.
Yeah, when you think they still have to excavate World War II ships to get steel that's not doesn't have a radiation in to make metal equipment and special stuff, you know, because they cannot
Oh
make
shit.
steel anymore
You're right. Yeah.
because of the blasting of nuclear on the Earth's surface.
Yeah, we fucked shit up real bad. But
That's what we should do. We should all sit around and figure out a way to create the Japanese miracle that was the thing in Ghost in the Shell that the Japanese had figured out after World War III, which is like a radiation scrubbing technology. That's what we need. We come up with that, we're rich. Or the next fidget spinners. Either or. I'm good with both.
The problem is if you make it, you know, scrubbing, you don't want to scrub the air for everybody, just the rich people if you want to get rich. That's the issue with it.
yeah,
The Canadians have taught me the value currently on Pokemon is extremely high. Apparently they are difficult to catch. No pun intended.
Where the fuck did they come into the picture?
I don't know. I just started thinking about smuggling Pokemon to Canada. And I realized, like, shit,
my
that's
God,
right.
dude.
All the Pokemon machines are out. Do you guys have Pokemon in Denmark?
Yeah, there are like a couple of people that think that's funny.
No, I'm pretty sure that it's like a big deal all around the world right now. I started thinking about this just now because that's the other operation that I got going in the works. As I thought possibly it might be profitable to buy Pokemons here in America and then sell them in other places where it was harder to get Pokemons. So right, because apparently the market's really, really high on the Pokemon black market. So I was like, hell yeah. There's a Pokemon machine at the fucking supermarket next door to my house. I'm gonna go over there and get some of this shit, get rich. Well, I went over there. There isn't. There's no Pokemons in that machine. So I asked the lady. I was like, hey, what's with this machine? She's like, I hate that machine. I was like, why? She's like, all these 40-year-old nerds keep calling in to the store trying to figure out if there's Pokemon in the store and when do they replace the Pokemon in the machine and so on and so on. She's like, oh, it just drives me nuts all day long. I hear it. I was like, that's crazy. So as time has gone on, I've been more observant of the scenario around that area. Holy shit. I kid you not. Every fucking time I go in there, forget groceries and whatnot, lunch items, delicious food, I see some neckbeard come in there and like get irritated and like frustrated when he clicks on the machine and there's no Pokemon. fucking hell, dude. At this point, I think like if there ever is any Pokemon machine, I'm gonna buy all that shit out as fast as I can just to watch the next guy that comes in get all pissed off that there's no Pokemon. Like, they get so frustrated. You can see it like their hope in their eyes, and they go in there and they like click it, and it's all sold out, and they're like, God damn it! Like, yeah.
You need 2 big buckets. So you put the Pokemon in one, and you put the other one, you turn it around, and you sit outside and sell them afterward.
I know
Twice the
nothing
price.
about these things. Truly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't. So
Well,
I had to write it.
You
I had
also
to,
need to have a camera with you so you can earn revenue from YouTube.
if,
When you're
it's-
like posting the videos of these old men like going fucking crazy over Pokemon.
It's a trip, dude. I was not even kidding you. Like, there's a dude sitting out in front of the thing the other day, and I was pretty sure, I was like 88% sure that he was waiting for the thing to get restarted or refilled. You know, I'm like, damn, these people are serious. And I saw one dude come in there the other day. He rolled up in there in like a Chevy Cavalier from the mid-early 2000 range, and it looked pretty beaten up. And I was like, oh, yeah. So I didn't notice this initially, but when I noticed him in the store when I was on my way out, and I noticed he was like checking the machines, and he looked to be a rare breed, to say the least, pedigree of the nerdiest variety. I mean, like, you could spot this nerd from a minute away. Like, you know, he's been to the most recent Comic-Con, no questions asked. He had fucking VIP tickets. So I was like, oh man. So let's watch him do his thing. Watch him in his natural habitat. So he goes to click the thing, right?
Natural
And it's
habitat,
no
oh my
Pokemon.
God, dude.
He was like, oh, and he kicked the ground a little, and then he like left, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow him out. So I follow him out towards our cars, and he hops in this Chevy, this old Chevy and stuff, and he like holds like, I see him get like a notepad, and he's like putting a checkbox on the notepad, like scratching this one off. And I was like, oh my God, he's got a whole fucking list of them that he's going to go and hit today. He's going to go and hit all these machines looking for Pokemon. I was like, my God, man.
Johnny, what if there's never any Pokemon in those, and that's actually just your
That's
age and
my conspiracy theory.
and that's actually the age and having a good way to get to the store when you're there.
Dude, my conspiracy theory is those machines never have Pokemon in them.
Yeah, so that's only the excuse for the agent to follow you when you go to the store.
Man, they're not going to like what I buy. They're going to be like, dude, does he buy only
And
Dr.
if
Pepper?
he had an iPad, he's probably checking what you bought.
Man, Dr. Pepper, copious amounts. The trip is, I'm pretty sure that like these machines, they're beautiful machines. They're made of like nice Lexan covers with lighting. They have like a Pokeball on them or whatever. They have big long screens. Like, they look really nice. They really
And
do.
they run on alien fuel blocks, so...
And I'm 100% sure that none of these have ever been filled up. They're like, go install the machines, and that was all that ever happened. Now they've got the craze all built up to generate the Poke craze. Now these little fucking cards are worth like $400 a box.
So what started the hype up again?
I have no idea. I didn't know there was a hype in the first place.
Homie, the
Maybe-
hype was back in like 2002.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. The Canadian homies were talking about it, and they were saying that in Canada it was like insanely possible to get cards. And they're like, Appleseeds, go check stores in America for these particular cards. Because I sent them a picture of the machine, and it was all sold out. And they saw the prices, and they like freaked out because the prices were so much lower, apparently. And I was like, I don't know, dude. They're like, listen, go to your local Target, CVS, where down there that's got Poke. And I was like, I don't know where these things are, dude. So now, listen. So this is. Remember that Poke craze where they had that app where people would go and follow it around and they'd go catch them all? Okay. I was doing that, basically. Even though I've never done any of the Poke stuff. Me going around to the stores trying to find Poke so that I could black market to Canada You know, make a million.
Like Canada is like.
I don't know. They're the ones that got me like figuring out how to do all that, or you know, wanting to create the black market Canada thing. We had even discussed like how to get them to Canada because, you know, shipping, they might get stolen at the border. There's a lot of things. So we were like, well, you know, Montana,
But you
it's
know
right there.
You know where the Pokemon thing
yeah,
that
dude.
actually has Pokemon in it? Where that one resides?
Japan?
No, Elon Musk has it. Of
Yeah,
course.
he probably does, dude. He paid for becoming the
The only owner with
best
Pokemon
player
overlord
on.
of the Western world.
I'm gonna actually check that out right now and find out. Hold on, I'm checking for conspiracies.
he probably has a Pokemon machine always stocked up in his office.
You guys are right. Holy fuck. Elon Musk, the CEO of Tesla and SpaceX, has expressed an interest in Pokemon and specifically named Reggie Steel as his favorite Pokemon card. What's a Reggie Steel? I'm checking it. I'm gonna learn all of this. That's a pretty sick little robot. Cool. That's not probably the one I'd have picked. Doesn't look like it's got enough weapons on it, but what do I know? Yeah. So that's the black market Pokemon Canada thing. Just want to let you guys in on it too, because I mean, like, you know, a team that thrives together and whatnot. We should set up an R&D company to fund all of our operations IRL. I don't know what those operations are going to be yet, but it could be something good. You never know.
I think Elon Musk never told the truth about his car that he's sent to space.
Yeah, I saw the pictures of that.
I just think he was bored of getting parking tickets and he's gonna say, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it to space. Try putting parking tickets on me now.
Just seems like a waste. I mean, I would, you know, a lot of reasons why, but, and again, we're not supposed to throw trash into the sun.
Yeah. But do you really think it has a battery inside? You know, because what if he sent that up, you know, with the lithium battery and it would have taken on fire while he was streaming it?
Lithium's a heavy element, I think. I don't think you're supposed to put that in the sun. That's what I'm saying here. I watched Stargate. It was very clear about this.
Very clear about this. Yeah, wow.
Oh, my frigate's coming together nicely.
Are you up at the base right now?
I'm at Tatos' ship, still connected to the side of it.
You moved the base?
A little bit. We moved a little
Okay.
bit, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys are 16 out.
23.62 from our last location, according to my marker.
We've never been to space. I'm also convinced of that. That most of this stuff's a green screen. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I still think we're getting better prepared, though. If there were aliens and they did come back here, or they did come here at all, like, right? Listen. So, we have pretty good guns. We did not back then, the times of the pyramid. Nowadays, we have some good shit. And they would be hard pressed to fuck with us. I think we're actually pretty hardcore now.
If they could traverse the distances of space and visit us, our guns would be absolutely crap.
I don't know, man. I've seen a howitzer cannon do its thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that they don't want
Nah, I
to. They don't
think
want
so,
none
too.
of this.
I don't think so too. I
think we got
we're-
this.
We were gonna be fucked if they like were able
Fuck
to.
that. Nah, dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna go. This is America. I'm gonna go to the local
This
gun
is
store. I'm
America.
gonna get one of the. I'm getting one of those Barrett 50 calibers that I saw on YouTube. I think that's good for a low flying, smaller mothership. I think I can get one. And then I think we also need to formulate some space rules. I mean, for the future of mankind in general, because if I down one, it's mine. It's like bagging a deer. I'm gonna put it's gonna get an American flag sticker on the side of it immediately, and then probably a Metallica sticker on the side of it immediately, and then that's mine. So
That's mine.
yeah, like they don't get to cart that one off. They don't get to like do anything. That's not for government experiments. No, that is Appleseed's craft. I downed it. It's my craft. I want some kind of internationally recognized salvage rules in place, because
Oh my God, dude.
dude, that is not fair. If they come along there, we're going to take off. No, you didn't shoot it down. It's like if you shot a nice elk in the woods or reindeer or whatever the hell you guys kill, a moose or something. I don't know. Depends on where you are. And then you were like going up to get your moose or dragging it home, and you did all this work, because I would imagine that like Sam and I are probably gonna have to rig a fucking Ford Ranger to get this thing home. And then but the government comes along and they're like, this is our moose. And you're like, why? And they're like, national security. Do they?
Yeah.
They better not, dude. Anyway, I'd be mad. So
Well, that's
If-
that's
you
one
went-
difference between the United States and like Europe. We very few people actually go around and shoot shit. And if they do, we probably put them in jail, right?
Johnny.
well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really worry about you guys downing the craft. So and you're not really competition for this as much. So as some of my neighboring countries, but I want an internationally recognized salvage rights treaty, so that if I pop one of these bastards and actually get it, then I get to keep it.
As the king of the country of Zephyria, I will honor their salvage rights.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Johnny,
yeah, me too.
have you seen my news station?
I'll stream it right now.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Take a look.
Nice, dude.
Wait! I want to join in as well. What stream? Oh, was it the one you showed me yesterday?
No?
No. Oh my God.
You know, it's a plushie.
It's the plushie.
Yeah.
Mr. Fix pretty much robbed everyone's ass of plushies early on in the he was literally fucking scamming people for the plushies, and they'd give them to him. It was ridiculous. He had hundreds of them. He had so many more than anyone else.
How do you
They're
like
like, what
my
are you
lamp?
guys doing with them? The admins kept trying to fucking figure out what we were doing with them. They're like, what are you doing with these? Why do you want them so bad? Fix was offering outrageous sums of money for EXO for this stuff, and people would we'll give you all of them. Yeah.
No,
Now I
actually,
know why. Now I know what he's doing with it. It all
Oh,
makes
this is-
sense 5 years later.
no, this is my main though.
That still looks like a ship from EVE Online. I can Stratios.
Yeah.
Stratios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the thing with the plushie, you would have, the admin was crazy, dude. I nearly got threatened by them to give up why I was, hoarding plushies.
They'll never find out. They'll
Dude, I've
never
even-
know, dude.
Dude, they started giving us less of them and stuff like that, and I started
remember.
playing in Telerium to get some.
Yeah, don't ever tell anyone. It's our secret.
Yes, I had
You're
to make that plushie
cornering
base.
the plushie market. Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, this is my
Yep.
main.
I like it.
With proper thrusters and jail cell, cinema, everything.
Bathroom?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
Yeah,
of course there is.
Naturally.
Look,
Naturally.
this is first officer room. He has like a living room, a TV, a view over, the bridge. And if he wants to do hanky panky, he could put, the privacy screens on. He has a small kitchen, a bedroom with a shower and it's dark in here. Shower and a toilet, of course.
Space Poover, dude. I'm telling you guys, there's a YouTube video on it. You gotta watch it. The horrors, I swear. You just have to have a little bit of imagination, and it'll fill in the blanks for you. But let me tell you, burrito night on the space station has got to be rough. It's bad, bro.
Have you seen the guy who made like a ship? He bought a ship from somebody who builds ships on Stone Industry, and it looks like a taco because he likes tacos so much. It's a warship, and it really looks like a taco, dude.
Oh my
Is he, like,
gosh.
Mexican?
You have a nice station, man. You've done well.
But it's movable and everything, but it's a bit heavy though, to move around because I've been hoarding a bit.
What
it's
kind of
like
roach monster do you got here, Loda?
What do you mean?
I haven't seen this since you've gotten it all together.
I know
Holy
nothing,
shit.
dude. But I did a... Oh my god, I did a mistake. Darn it.
Johnny, my
Yeah.
station is like 28 and 12 zeros behind in mass. Cargo mass.
So we're in the billions.
Why are we doing the French counting thing again? 28 and 12 zeros.
Yeah, I don't
This is
know
like
either.
the factor of... Like, hold on.
Why?
I don't even know.
But like, what kind of number is that? It has trillion. It's not billion because that's
A billion is 12 zeros, right?
no.
No? Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's
Nine.
million. No, trillion is 3, 6.
Yeah,
It's
trillion
not.
is 12. Billion is 9.
Okay.
Billion is
Okay.
6.
That's 12 billion? Wait.
No.
Why is this so hard?
What are you trying to
Yeah.
figure out?
That number is 12 billion. Google says
but-
that's 12 billion.
Okay. That's 28 though. 28 billions in mass. Cargo mass.
Of what? What do you have?
Plushies, right?
Stone. That's all it is. It's just rocks. I know it. just stone. Oh my god.
I got most of my ingots in billions.
Wow.
Yeah. You need to come visit. We are like Indian people, and we want to do a peace treaty. You just need to bring all your shiny shit.
I even had to go and mine ice in billions,
I'll bring
Just
the blankets.
Yeah,
just because.
And I'll bring a fucking turkey. Then we're all good.
And I had a previous transport ship, the sniper. It didn't fit the theme anymore, so I had to build a new one.
What happened to your white one?
The white one?
Yeah, the one we used to fight in Roach.
Oh, I don't think I have a version of that one even anymore. I have different other ones. I have this with a cargo pod you can detach.
Nice.
And you know, because I moved so much, I had to put like 2 calamars on the back on it. Plus a silversmith, just to be able to move.
Calamari, isn't that a fucking pizza?
It's like
You keep talking about food and the tacos and shit. Like, oh my god, I'm getting fucking hungry. Oh my god, dudes.
Space food would suck ass. I've also seen that about the space station. Their food is shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be hard to eat in space.
And also you mentioned earlier like their toilets being shit. So let's just come to a conclusion. We don't fucking want to go to like space, right?
Oh, it's so frustrating because like it's as a romantic thought, you know, like it seems like a really good idea. You're like, yeah, to the moon, yeah, to the stars and beyond. Team Human, I'm all about it, dude. I'm Team Human's biggest advocate. But fuck, it seems like it's a lot of work too.
Yeah,
you
we
know,
just need to get
like-
rid of that Thunberg chick. It's like that little kid, environmentally bitch.
We'll get there one way or the other. Like with the environmentally friendly rockets or otherwise, we're good to go. But when we get to space, it is going to be like a difficult challenge, I think, for people to live a normal ass life because we're not going to have cool things, at least not right away. So all the shit that we got sold on in Star Trek, that's out the fucking window. None of that's going to work. You're not going to have gravity unless you get a spin station, which is possible. But like, phasers, it's going to be like machine guns, normal.
They're
it's
scanning
gonna
you
be-
again, dude. You're
It's
cracking
going to
up.
be terrible. I knew it. I knew it.
Aliens. You should
I can
go
always
to-
tell. I can always tell because my teeth start vibrating a little bit, like resonating. Like, huh?
Oh my god.
Must kill
Energy
Kennedy.
low.
Oh, head on.
Must kill Kennedy. Just get up and walk around, and then I wake up a few days later. No big deal. I'm like, oh man, not this again.
Again.
I used to tell my nephew that I wouldn't go outside without my pistol.
And
He's
without
like,
your
"Why?"
tinfoil hat?
I'm like, I won't go outside for a cigarette without my pistol. And he's like, why? I was like, because that's when they get you. He's like, what are you talking about, dude? I was like, well, listen.
That's when they get you. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
dude,
so-
you need to like, oh. my
So listen, it works like this. You go out for a cigarette, you wake up in the goo pod. All right?
God.
So
Oh my god.
he's like, how did this happen? I was like, I watched Fire in the Sky. I know what happened to Travis Walton in those. So they snatched him up and he got woke up in the goo pod, but he didn't have a pistol. So you know what happened to him? They fucking probed him. That's not going to happen to me. Here's the plan. I get abducted. Sucks. It happens to, some people. Maybe not others, but maybe. So they abduct me. And they put me in the goo pod. Haha. But what they didn't know was I was smoking a cigarette, which will eventually burn down and burn my finger and piss me off and wake me up. And then I'm going to be really pissed off because I'm not going to have a cigarette. I'm going to be in the goo pod and my finger is going to be burned.
And you're
So
gonna have a
then
gun.
then I'm at my pistol. Yes. So now this is all. All right. Stay with me. So then, so I use my switchblade. Also carry it all the time, right? And I
my
like cut
God,
myself out
dude.
of the goo pod because it only had flimsy ass little like retaining wall. I saw the video, so I know how this worked out. And I was like, I'm not gonna worry even about punch. I'm just gonna slice that thing open. I'm gonna sneak out of that motherfucker. And obviously, we have to use some Newtonian physics here to like get us around the ship because it didn't seem to have gravity. It was kind of floating around, so I'm gonna have to be careful with that. But I remember kind of through the design of the hallways where the command consoles in the center, where they were hanging out and sleeping in their little cryo things or whatever. That's where I'm going first. Now here's the plan, because I don't know how to fly one of their fucking ships. I'm just one Johnny Appleseed, so what do I know? But they know how to fly it. So right off the bat, when they all wake up and get all nervous because I'm in there and I got a gun and I'm like yelling and stuff, I'm just gonna blat one of them straight up. Bam! I hope it's not the one that knows how to fly the ship, but I'm gonna have to show. I'm gonna have to show. I have to show them that I mean business. Right?
Shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the leg.
Yeah, just got to give him to get a little blat, just so he knows that I'm serious. That we're Team Human comes first. So then I'm going to explain to them that they need to fly me to Sam's so that I can pick up Sam because I need a flight engineer. I'm sure they'll understand. So, they got here, right? I mean, they came all the way from space.
Fly me to my buddy's house. I gotta pick him up.
They gotta fly me to Sam's. I gotta pick him up and avoid the Air Force. That's a big problem. And so, when we get to Sam's, here's what they don't know. I'm fucking sticking them all out the airlock. I don't give a shit what they do when they get there, but they're not going on the journey after this. Maybe one of them to help me fly the ship, but then guess what we have? Brand new spaceship. You know what? Everyone else who got abducted before me, you know what they got? They got fucking probed. I'm get abducted. I'm getting a spaceship. Done. Yeah. They snatched up the wrong one. I've even got on YouTube.
Solid plan, but only one little flaw, if I may.
Help me glue this together. Let's get this solid, solidified.
When they first snatch you up, wouldn't they take your fucking gun?
No, they didn't seem to, which was what was strange.
They didn't seem to take your gun.
No, I don't think they know what they are. Well, they're gonna figure it the fuck out, but I don't think they really knew. So, because he still had his key, he had keys on him, he had other things on. They didn't pick his pockets or anything. They just snatched him up, put him in the goo pod. Fucking hell, I think it might even be automated. It seemed like it was fairly industrialized process. There was other goo pods. Obviously, there were people in them were deceased, and I'm not going to end up like that. So, those people didn't have a plan.
I'm not going to end up like that.
No, but if you just paint the tip of your gun red, they're gonna think it's a toy.
Yeah.
Not taking these fuckers to the fucking cleaner.
Leave that. That's just a Pokemon. Come on, go. Get
They're gonna be. I have some protocols in place for weird shit. What happens if you shoot Bigfoot? I have protocols for this. I've already gone through it. I already know what happens. I already know what I do. Here's what you do. You go to Walmart, you get a blue tarp and some duct tape. You come back, you wrap him in the blue tarp and the duct tape. You take him to the nearest college, research university, something like that, reputable. Not a fucking hair and nail art college, but take him somewhere that's got a fucking lab. And you sell him for $1 million. Done. Now you're a millionaire. I'm not greedy. Other people have told me when I tell them this plan, they're like, okay, why don't you ask for more money? I'm not a greedy man.
But you are the one that's gonna kill Bigfoot. I like that.
Yeah, well,
Have you asked?
It's not when you're gonna kill Bigfoot. It's if, not if. It's when, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I expect it to happen sometime. I mean, I don't expect him to show up outside hanging out by my car wanting to fight or anything. But
he's gonna come when you're out smoking cigarettes. So you'll have
Canada is my first vacation destination, and the place has a wooded area. I'm pretty sure, and I think he might be there. So I'm kind of concerned about it, but we'll see how it goes.
Be careful. Some of the Canadians are really hairy. So
You're gonna ask for cash or credit?
I also have determined. Listen, this stuff goes deep. So if we have to fight these little shits, the extraterrestrials, right? They come down and let's say there's 80 fucking 90 big motherships that show up to Earth tomorrow, and they're just loaded to the gills with these little guys, and they want to come out and like take this place for their very own. We can't let that happen. We've been through too much as a species. We clawed our way to the top of the food chain. We built some cities and cool stuff. Like, we can't let that happen. So here's the plan: we shoot them.
My first try is I have a old cassette player with some old classical music. I'm gonna try that first. Saw that in a movie.
Yeah,
Well,
what is it called?
I know this. I know this
remember that
because I
one.
watched M Night. I watched an M Night Shyamalan movie where the aliens came and they didn't shoot them, and the aliens almost won. So my plan is just right off the bat, just shoot them. And I'm pretty sure that, like, eventually the M Night Shyamalan movie, they flicked some water on it, and it was
But
fine.
You know
Like, they
that
started
Geneva
dying.
Convention is gonna they're gonna fuck that shit up anyways, right?
I think we need better treaties, dude.
You
I think
cannot
we need
shoot
better
the little green
protocols.
guys. They are an endangered species, and they don't. Yeah. Oh my
You're not allowed to shoot Bigfoot either. Not in the state of Washington,
God. Yeah. Well.
which is how I know it's real. They made a law for it.
Seriously.
Hmm.
Can't you take that to court and say he was a terrorist? He was trying to destroy
Yeah.
something.
He had this big
That's that-
black red beard, so I thought he was a terrorist. Yeah. Go with that.
Yeah.
I got a lot of these theories for the YouTube crowd, man. I went through and watched a bunch of the videos, and I poked holes in some stuff, made some notes. I'm pretty sure I've got this all figured out, all dialed in.
You got a contingency plan for Bigfoot. I like that.
We have had, I think, just as a people, we should have better contingency plans in general for some of this stuff.
I think it had a flaw though,
Probably.
because when you choose a blue tarp, when you transport it and with the blood, it's gonna seep through. Why not just use a red tarp?
They don't sell those here. They just sell blue ones. I don't know why.
Ah, okay.
That's a market for us, though. I agree. Maybe it's just
That's your next business plan,
Yeah.
dude.
exactly
Yeah.
red tarps.
Yeah, for the killer out there.
Smart. I need to watch out for you, Fix. You're gonna fall on one of those TV shows. True crime, Norwegia, or wherever you are.
Even went so far that he ordered red tarps.
We're an unfortunate species, trapped here on our bubble.
Yeah,
should
but
be out
you
of-
know, you could always compensate by buying a Libro. You know, the thing. You know, the pants for kids thing. What are they called? The poop thing for the kids. You put those in there. That would suck up all the blood.
I don't know what that is.
You know, kids.
Diapers.
Diapers, yeah. You put diapers
Nice.
in with the tarp. That would suck up all the blood.
I don't really care. Well, unless it happens in Oregon or Washington, then it's illegal to kill Bigfoot in those states. But
Yeah, but
I
you're
don't
still
think
gonna
it's
need
illegal
to
in
trans.
Texas.
So
Yeah, but you're still
your,
gonna
your
need
next
to
plan is
transport
like
it.
a plan on how to lure Bigfoot to one of those states. Right?
The kid, Bigfoot's in Canada, bro. He took off a long time ago. There's no way he stayed down here. If it's
It's better weed and beer in Canada. So.
that's true, probably. This is not fiction.
Oh, none of it is. Oh my god. Are you kidding? This is like all serious
still
stuff.
have- Yeah, I mean, at least 30% of it. We can't give away all the secrets. They'll know where I got that reactor fuel from. eBay. Dude, can you get more of it? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't save the seller. Sorry. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's sad but true.
Yeah, it is.
All true.
Yeah,
Sad
but
state of
it's,
affairs.
True story that.
Aren't you're just
Just
gonna reveal the seller and everything, but only for the OnlyFans?
I thought about making an OnlyFans, and I was gonna use my character from World of Warcraft to show her little elf feet. I was pretty sure I was gonna make $1 million on that one too.
Dude,
Yeah.
I went to a different server a while back,
It's a genius idea, isn't it?
and we actually got a PG-13 channel where we could post feed pics of space engineers and plushies.
You know why I'm convinced you're gonna be a millionaire? You know why? Because you don't have to come up with an idea that makes $1 million. You can come up with 1,000,000 ideas that make $1.
Like $1, exactly. Exactly. I am not trying to strike it too rich either. I found that
You don't
when
want
you
the attention.
when you get separated from reality too far, that's not good, you know. Because if I was just offered like Elon Musk money tomorrow, you know, I'd probably do the same kind of shit. I'd be like, hey, let's build spaceships and go to Mars. You'd all be like, okay, can we come work for you? I'd be like, absolutely. Your job's to do whatever. Work on the armored carbon hull. They're like, why do we need an armored carbon hull? I'd be like, listen, I give dissertations every Thursday about the ETs and their intentions, things like this. That's important for us to have, okay? Sam, did you get those Gatling guns? Excuse me, sir? This is, what are we building? Shh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you get, yeah, but it makes totally sense. If you get like Elon Musk money today, why would you
Yeah.
bother putting your car into the dump when you could sell it to space?
We're gonna make spaceships, fucking proper spaceships, dude. Not this fucking garbage, International Space Station, sending stuff up on bottle rockets. We're building goddamn
Yes.
spaceships. We're gonna build something good. Like, I watched Stargate. They had the one ship, the Daedalus. We're building something like that. We're not messing around anymore. Give me
Yeah.
Elon Musk money, and we're gonna build something scary.
Yeah, but I want
Wait.
it pointy to be scary, dude. I don't want it round.
Exactly. I know we had some good ideas in the fucking 80s too, dude, in the 70s and shit. They were like, "Hey, let's put a steel pole in space, and then we'll just drop it." What happens then? Like, I don't know. It levels a city. Like, good plan.
Yeah, tungsten steel.
They're like, yeah, dude. They're like, all right, cool. How much does that cost? I don't know. About $350. Oh fuck! What? All right. When can we start this process?
Energy
No,
critical.
apparently we're not allowed to weaponize space. There was a rule put in. Like, who made this rule? Override.
You signed for it?
Override. No, we're just gonna override. I have a rubber stamp somewhere in the drawer. Override stamp. Done. Get that project rolling. Next, how much money does Elon actually have, dude? That can't cost that much. Next project. Just for real. Space laser, anyone? There's a guy on YouTube. He took a lens out of a big television and he put it in a frame. And then he can tilt it and the sunlight hits it. It'll fucking melt anything apparently, dude. It's quite incredible. We need that.
Right.
Scale it up to the size of a football field in space. Done. Next project. I have a bunch of them and Elon never calls me. That's how also I know he's my arch enemy.
I had somebody parking in my my area here, in front of my
What?
in front of my car. You know,
Might as
they
well.
have. Yeah. So one day I took like because I worked, in Corona I worked, in a shipping company. We had a lot of stuff coming in and out. So I had like tape that said quarantine, and I put that in front of that. Nobody parked there anymore.
It's
hell.
fucking genius,
Yeah,
dude.
genius kind of self fuck. Oh no.
And but I got some issues. Like I got the local policeman came over. What the fuck is this thing? And I just told him, yeah, you wouldn't be happy if I used the one that says police. And he just looked
He's
weird
one
at me.
says quarantine.
That's fucking
Actually-
genius, dude.
Quarantine tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like yellow, like like
Yeah,
proper
with
quarantine tape. Yeah.
like one of those nuclear symbols on it.
No, it's not with nuclear. It's with we had
Bio.
those too. It's with a biochemical thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to be funny and put the nuclear one on my tool chest at work once.
Oof. Yeah. Maybe not, dude.
Nobody touched it for a long while, dude.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't get your soul stolen. I was gonna build a small reactor when I was like 24 or 25, but my wife vetoed this.
Yeah.
Your wife?
Yeah, she was like, "No, we're not getting a nuclear reactor." I was like, "Listen, eBay." So
I
Was
need
it that
one of
guy
these.
in it?
Oh my god.
What's the guy?
I found
Guy-
fuser chambers and like like a single stage oil jet pump.
Please
That I
tell
could
me.
use to-
Please tell me that she's your ex, right?
Technically,
Technically.
technically
Oh,
speaking.
they haven't found her yet. Okay, copy that.
Well, she did have a good idea not to do it. Later on, I found out that it probably would have been, dangerous. But at the time, it seemed like a really good idea.
There was a young guy in England that made one in his parents' basement.
Well, yeah, I was in my shower and I was thinking about it, and I was like, "Whoa, you're right. I could build a reactor about the size of a coffee table, and wouldn't that be a fucking sweet coffee table?" And I was like, "Yeah, it totally would be." So that I started looking at so it turns out to make one, it doesn't really take much, and you can get the stuff literally on eBay. But I was looking at the pressure chambers and stuff to get them, and then I asked her if I could spend the money on it, and she said no. That we didn't need a nuclear reactor, and she agreed that it'd probably be a cool coffee table,
my
but
god, that bitch. Oh my
I
god.
know, dude, she ruined it all. And I'm telling you, what are the
It's not much
interesting
fun.
things?
What does she know? We don't need a nuclear reactor. You never know when you
Alright.
when you're like in need of a nuclear
Probably
reactor, right?
save the cats, homie.
Out of all the probably not useful things that I've said tonight, here's a very useful thing. So I was like, hey, why don't we just take an alternator, makes power, right, when you spin it like a car, and another alternator, and we hook them together, and we make one alternator feed a motor. So as you spin it, one alternator starts spinning and creating power. It feeds a motor, which now is spinning the system because the motor is spinning, which is spinning another alternator, which gives you a bunch of free power.
The problem with powering something that's powering something that's powering it, you know what I mean, in a loop like that, is
Lots.
power loss through heat.
Yeah. There's going to be, it's not 100% lossless. Like, there is some friction. There's things that are happening here. But I was like, dude, life hack. What? She wouldn't let me build that either. And the laser, I wasn't allowed to build the laser. Fuck, man. I found
It's
these.
never too late. It's never too late. Dude.
I found these
Start-
diodes. They were argon gas lasers or CO2 gas lasers. Apparently, these things get up to like fucking 100 watt or 100 watt or some shit like. I don't know. I watched one burn clear glass, and I was like, dude, sold. Fucking hell. Like, I just need to figure out how to get it into a rifle chassis or something like an airsoft with some duct tape. But I'm pretty sure that that's on the list of things to build as well.
You
All I've
sold
gained
me
from
you
this-
sold me a duct tape, so go get him.
Yeah.
Go get him, dude.
All I've gained from this is that you spend a lot of time on eBay and you're really fun to smoke weed with.
Paper towel rolls, spray paint, duct tape.
I think you should have sold your wife the nuclear reactor by saying it's not a reactor, it's actually a generator.
She was really
you
not.
know,
She's actually
and
legitimately concerned about that idea. By the way, that wasn't. I mean, that is funny and it was a good joke, but no, it actually was real, and she was actually very concerned that I was like actually gonna do this,
Yeah.
which I was. Duh. That's why I asked for permission to buy the stuff.
But doesn't your
Yeah. I'm a good husband, dude. I was like, not just gonna go and blow $300 something on a pressure chamber for a nuclear reactor without asking my wife at least. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
But
doesn't
Yeah.
your society, your leaders and stuff, say you have to be prepared, have food, power, and stuff for so many days?
I also don't want us radiating the neighbors, which apparently an open-celled fusion reactor like that might definitely do.
Can't you just throw the dumb card and say, "Well, fuck, I didn't know. I didn't."
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
isn't.
You didn't
Listen,
You didn't teach me this in school, so it's fucking your fault, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you just put a sticker on it. My
Yeah.
I'm not.
generator.
I'm not an attorney, and this is definitely not legal advice. But I'm pretty sure there's no laws that says I can't do this. But again, there probably is. It's America. And people have screwed up. This is why we can't have nice shit. People have abused it before, and they built nuclear reactors, but they didn't do it, right. And they obviously, did it half-assed or something. I don't really know what happened, but people died, and now, it's a
Yeah, we
it's a
can't
bigger
have
deal
nice
than it
shit.
should be. Yeah, we can't have nice
I'm
shit.
I'm with you, dude.
I hate it.
To be honest, it probably doesn't have to be the size of a coffee table. You could probably make one like the size of a desktop computer and it would power your home.
I wasn't trying to power anything with it. I was trying to split the atoms so that I could smugly sit back and be like, fuck you, universe. I split you at the core level. Purple light. Yeah. Another Team Human thing. But people beat me to it. I mean, it's kind of dumb at this point. Like, someone already did this. So,
Coffee table plan.
as for-
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Assholes.
For coffee table plan, I thought that was good though, but no, that's not really a Team Human. I can't plant Team Human flag on this, but Team Appleseed would have been. I think it would have been an Appleseed victory to split the atom, but I haven't done it yet. Give me time. Still pretty young.
I think it would be better as a dinner table because it would at least keep the dinner hot.
I just thought it'd be the sickest coffee table. Be like, dude, what is that? And I'd be like, that's my fusion reactor. You want to turn it on? Never have kids? We could microwave this burrito from 3 rooms away. I actually did see one in Russia working. Obviously, dude, Russia might actually be the fucking coolest place in the world. I'll elaborate on this in a moment. But I saw this guy had one in his backyard, and it kind of freaked me out because like the Geiger counter was going off pretty aggressively when he was in the fucking front yard across the property. But as he got closer and closer to the shed, he had like 3 Geigers and like 2 dosimeters, and like everything was freaking out. Like one of them was like screaming warning. That's all it was. Like it quit going tick 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 tick, and now it was just flashing red and screaming warning, warning. So like, but I saw him do it, and I was like, damn, dude, no one's coming to shut that down. Russia. All right, so Russia. They were like, hey, what happens when we shoot guns in space? So they put guns on a spaceship and they shot it in space. And it must have been fucking amazing because you know what? They didn't tell us. We don't even have a clue what happened. There's no data. There's no information about what happened or anything. Like they hid that stuff super fast. Dude, they actually built a gun specifically to shoot from their spaceship in space just to see how it would do. And I know it did great. Because if it didn't do great, they'd have been like, hey, this is not worth the fucking effort. But they just shut up real quick about it.
That's like the opposite thing with Russia. If it was going great, it'd be all over that place. Everybody would know. But because they probably blew up shit, they probably blew up the guys real bad.
Oh Jesus, you might be right.
Like,
It does sound more like a Russia thing, huh?
If they have succeeded with that shit, it would be all over the fucking news. I'll tell you.
Well, they shot it, and we still don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
looked
We
for the
don't
data.
know, and that's the scary part. We don't know.
Yeah, in my travels across the internet of finding amazing stuff, one of the amazing stuffs that I found, not on eBay, was a story about these early radio enthusiasts people in the early days of radio were quite into it, and it was kind of a new thing,
Ow.
and there was far less bullshit going on the airwaves. Well, they apparently, like, in the 50s, 60s or whatever, the early 60s, like, intercepted radio transmission from what they said was like a Russian space attempt that went wrong. And like the guys on the recording were like screaming at the Russian control people that like no one would ever know what happened to them and like all this other stuff. Like they think that they sent a missile up there, it went off course or went off trajectory, and instead of like entering low Earth orbit, it just yeeted off into space. And if that ever did happen, the Russians would hide that shit. They would not be like, "Oh no, look what we've done." And no, they would just be real quiet about it, dude. The line would go dead. They'd hang up the phone to the spacecraft. We'd never know. But these guys picked it up on their amateur radio, and they like recorded it all. So they were trying to like validate it and stuff. Because, I mean, like, what are the odds that someone's going to, like, rickroll you in the early 1960s in, like, some, bass-backwards place in Spain or wherever the hell they were. There were some amateur-level radio guys, but they were kind of, better than amateur at the time. They did have some equipment. They had gotten some kit and sort of fashioned up their nice little lab, and they had some powerful stuff. So they did pick this stuff up on outside normal transmittable stuff. You wouldn't just be hanging out listening to radio and then the broadcast suddenly interrupt and you have a bunch of Russians screaming for their lives and then it goes right back to your radio. It wouldn't have been like that.
Yeah.
What about the big antennas they found the Russian had?
Yeah, exactly, dude. What the fuck?
The radio antennas that they...
The heart antenna?
Yeah, they never said what it was for or what they used it for or...
Shit.
It was for cooking those that didn't believe in the government.
It was cooking the grays, dude. I'm telling you. You guys think it's all like for television broadcasts? No. They have television lines for that. What?
Those are big antenna arrays. Wasn't that close to
Yeah.
Chernobyl?
Yeah. They say it was for HARP or whatever, for the high altitude radio thing that like supposedly liquefies and does all the stuff and blah blah blah. I don't know. That's starting to get too far into the conspiracy theories for me. I have to stay focused on the things that I know best: extraterrestrials and Bigfoot. If I get too far off course, bro, I'm gonna be starting to be in the realm of stuff that I don't know, and I gotta be careful with that. Gotta maintain as an expert on the subject matter.
Oh my god, dude. They are gonna fucking come get you one day. Like, oh my fucking god.
They better not.
We need to, this guy, we need to before he makes too much damage on the airways, we need to stop it.
If they would just give me a laboratory, definitely a lab coat. And
nothing could go wrong by giving you
small budget, small budget of a couple, $10-12 million a year, and at least one lab assistant. I think Sam and I could come up with some interesting stuff.
At least one lab assistant? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we can have
one?
more, but I need at least one, so somebody can stop me from doing stuff that's just too good. Somebody's got to rein it in every once in a while. keep the quality control in check. Sam's usually pretty good at tempering me on these things, so I don't want to give him too much of a death ray.
I was sure you were gonna say it, and a Pokemon machine that's filled up. But hey,
Exactly. I'm gonna need this, and my own Pokeball machine. I have a plan. Like, we're giving you all the money you could ever need. Shh, it's the plan. It's been in place since I met the Canadians. They seemed chill. So they did not shoot me in Tarkov immediately. I joined up with the Canadians in Tarkov to kill Russians. It's a tense political video game. But I got in there and they were like, apple seeds. I'm like, yes. And they're like, are you cool? And I was like, I don't know, man. Kinda, I guess. Maybe I was cooler when I was younger. Let's put it that way. And they were like, all right, you seem like a gentle soul. We're not going to kill you. And I was like, well, I mean, that's pretty cool of you.
Your mistake,
So
dude.
then, yeah, exactly. Gotcha, bitch. So then we became friends. And then they explained to me about their Pokemon problems. Like, yeah, I can see how that's a problem. So we tried to.
What the fuck, dude?
it's pretty, yeah, so that's how I met the Canadians. And then they were like, Apple, can you go and check America Pokemon? So that's what I tried to do. I don't think we have any. We have a lot of stuff in this country, but I just don't think we have that. I don't think anybody does. That's why I think there's a conspiracy right now. And I'm trying to like get to the bottom of it. With all the other conspiracies, I could figure out pretty easily what they want to do. You know, like COVID, it was this whole thing, and then you know sometimes like they do this conspiracy or that conspiracy to get you riled up for one candidate or another on a political race. Like I can see conspiracies from a ways out. You know, I know Pepsi versus Coke. I've seen it all, so you know I can feel this. But sometimes.
What about back in the time when they were out of glitter and they wouldn't say what glitter was made of?
Yeah, exactly. That's market manipulation right there. Somebody should have looked into that. But the Poke thing, I'm pretty sure is just a fucking conspiracy, dude. I think the Poke people actually don't.
When you come up with these plans, do you ever ask why?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out this whole time. I'm like, what could their end goal be here?
Just checking before I make the call, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta have an end game, right? That's what we've got to figure out as detectives.
Yeah.
That's our duty
Yeah,
to sort out what on Earth they would make these Poke machines, but not put the Poke in it. I mean, I get it. You're supposed to catch them all or something, but like, yeah, they make it pretty hard.
You need to put surveillance on that shit. It's like that dude you were talking about earlier. He was sitting there like 24/7. He had like a little caravan in the back and like all his food and shit. And each time they fill it up, he just runs in and get it. And the one day that you were there, the reason why he was kicking the ground and shit is like he had to go to the toilet. And had like a runny shit, and they took him longer, and somebody of the other Pokemon
beat him to it.
Yeah, beat him to it. That's why he was like really pissed.
Kind of made me wonder if I'm late to the game on this, if there's like an underground network of people that are like contracted by a mob to go out and get the Poke cards.
Oh my god.
You know, these guys are actually employed. And their whole purpose is to go out and get the Poke cards to beat out people like me. Now I've got to get better. That's what I've taken from all this, is that I need to improve. And obviously, I'll need an assistant. At the lab coat.
At least one
Yeah.
assistant. Okay.
I think this goes deep. I think this goes deeper, dude. I think maybe Pokemon is the red pill, and you know, and they don't want to give you the red pill.
There we go. I got it all painted up.
My friends laughed, and I asked them, I said, why do people like these things? What is it about this? I mean, this can't actually be valuable, right? I mean, like, come on. They said, no, they're not. So,
that's
I
the
don't
whole
get
idea.
it.
Like to
Yeah.
run around sneaking and like push up the price, right?
Yeah. Apparently they're just not valuable. There's like nothing to them that makes them valuable. I was like, what do they do? And he's like, they don't do anything. I was like, all right, okay, what do you do with them? He's like, you really want to know? I'm like, yeah. I need to know. This is research data material, and like we're serious about this right now. Like, what do you do with them once? I mean, theoretically, if you were to get them, what would you do with them? Because like no one can actually get them, right? So like, what would you do? And he's like, you put them in a binder in plastic sleeves. It's like, okay, then what? He's like, that's it.
That's yeah.
I
Oh.
like you
Yeah.
have this artistic pause when you said that. That's like that makes the whole story
That's it.
good.
That's it. It ends right there. So I mean, like, I can't figure it out, dude. Like, why people want these things if that's all you do with them. You don't even actually play Pokemon, because I was like, you must play Pokemon, right? Do you guys like get together like the guys from the Magical game or whatever? Is this one of that type of things? Like you play Pogs or something? He said, no, we don't. We don't actually play the game. It's like, really? Then what do you do? He's like, nothing. We just get these things. It's like they were going to go to a convention and pay $25 in Canadian money to get into the convention just to go look at cards that they actually said that they weren't even going to buy. I was like, why would you do this? So it's a good, I'm telling you, man, it's something.
I'm telling you,
I'm
man.
having a hard time. I'm having a hard time figuring out like how they've managed to convince so many people that this is something worth $400. $400 is a lot of money. You can buy Dr. Peppers for like weeks with that much.
Yeah.
I know other stuff they put like in binders in plastic cases. They don't do anything with
That,
gold.
yeah, it's true.
You know,
Gold has value though.
if you found gold first time, you would say, no, this is not valuable. I'm just putting it in my folder, in my plastic cases.
But with gold, like gold was made in a star at the birth of the universe. There's some like, history to gold. Pokemon is Pokemon. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
but
why
that-
the aliens are not coming back. They already have
is, bro.
have what they need, like in plastic folders at home.
Fuck it, I wouldn't come back here either. Even if I'm from here, and if I got a chance to leave in a kick-ass ship that zoomed around the galaxies, and probably I don't blame them one bit, dude. Why would you stop here? We're gonna help them, bring them civilization and technology. That
Yeah,
worked
that-
out.
yeah, they would look at us. They would look at us and say, no, there's no hope. Just leave.
We stole fire from the gods. That's the first thing we did. I don't blame us either as humans, to be perfectly honest. Because, like, what else are we supposed to do if a kick-ass spaceship with a bunch of cool technology shows up? I'd steal shit. We'll steal the rims. We'll steal whatever we can. Steal the stereo. That's what we do. So I don't blame us. I think the aliens were stupid for coming here and trying to, like, bring us things
Energy
and
low.
help us out and all this shit. Like, all they did was create an enemy. Because, then they left. And that upset us. Well, it didn't upset everyone. It upset me, though. So, they created at least one enemy.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of theories about this, and people have argued with me, oddly enough, about this, and they think that, well, what if they come back and they're not here to steal all of our stuff, like I postulate, and they're actually going to help us? Like, what if they had the technology to cure our diseases and all this? And my hypothesis, or to that is we'll find out when we loot the ships. Afterwards, when we shoot them down, we'll see what's on board. But are you gonna take the chance? I'm not.
Well, I actually have another theory about the aliens, dude. They
Send it.
actually, the first place they went were actually America, and that's why they're not coming back.
I wouldn't come back here.
You guys just like hit them up with everything you got at that point. It's like bows and arrows, stones, rocks, what fucking ever you could get your fucking hands on, and that's why they never come back.
Radar.
These
That's what
guys
did
like
it.
they are just like too hostile for us, dude. We can't deal with this shit.
When we had bows and arrows, they could maintain. I could understand that, but radar, we had teeth. Change the game.
I don't know, dude.
Start taking them down. fight back.
Take
They
him
let us get
down.
too far. They should have wiped us out earlier. Huge mistake. Galaxy will be ours, especially if they let me be in charge of that project. I promise. We'll run it just like we ran MDR. It'll be very efficient. It'll be compact. It'll work.
Yeah, but I really don't understand why they wanna, live on Mars.
I read some stuff about them, about like astrophysicists have said early in the formation of the moon, it was lava and it cooled, but the areas inside of the like cooling created pockets, channels of lava that continued to flow after the upper crust and the mantle areas had cooled. There was these channels that were still hot, and over time when they cooled, they left these hollow cavities in the rock that apparently are fucking massive, potentially the size of a city. So they think that the moon may have many of these. They can't guarantee it, but it's possible. So they've looked for these lava tubes, as they call them, to try and find a place to base on the moon. Because realistically, like, if all of this is as it is, then it's a pretty hostile situation on the moon between radiation and heat and cold and the environment being rather hostile. Sitting in the entrance to one of these lava tubes would give us a really good base. They also said that doing the southernmost portion of the moon would be the most likely place to find ice, and therefore, liquid water and all the things that could be made from ice, hydrogen, all that stuff. So I think, wow, man, that's all very, like, enticing. It's all very, like, that's good news. Like, wow, why don't we, explore this further? Because apparently, instead of exploring this thing that's right next to us that we could have sent a probe over to and drove it around and got cool pictures, we thought it would be better to send a probe clear the fuck all the fucking way to Mars and have it drive around on this desert-ass planet taking pictures, allegedly, and never touch the moon.
Allegedly.
You know why?
Tell you.
They're very similar, but Mars has an atmosphere. That's why.
Yeah, but exactly. If you want to colonize something and move out to space, wouldn't it make sense to go to a low gravity moon and
The moon.
live there for?
Moon-based.
Yeah, so you
Yes.
could build ships there instead of transporting stuff so much, and you have a
Because-
shorter escape.
Because
wrong?
the atmosphere of Mars is apparently CO2, which plants can just turn into oxygen easily. The moon.
But we just took off there. We didn't even go to the moon first to like make a base or anything. And you know what happened? Because we didn't? I'll tell you what happened. China went there. They're on the moon. Recently. They've been... Yes. Yeah. China's doing stuff on the dark side of the moon. We don't have a clue what they're doing.
Yeah. They've
Defense
sent
Department's
even
freaking
multiple
out about it
ones.
right now because they don't have a fucking idea what they're actually doing back there. You know why? Because we got rid of our sweet spaceship that we had and in favor of a tin can. And we didn't send a probe, and we have nothing to drive over there. If we had a probe, that one that we have on Mars, it drives around, it's got like the Johnny Five Alive head on it, looks really cool. Like,
Have a helicopter.
yeah, we even had a fucking helicopter. It fixes right, we
Yeah,
could.
but they fucked that one up, dude.
True. So, but they didn't fuck the one with the wheels up. It could have still drove over there and just like spied on China. Been like, what are you guys doing over here? You know what they're doing? They're building the moon base that we should have built.
They've even sent multiple stuff over to the moon, not just the one.
What? They sent more?
Yeah, they had the one that tilted over, and they had to abandoned, and they sent more afterward that did land properly. So they
Sons
can
of
probably
bitches.
Yeah.
They're further along than I thought. I think Elon's on his ass right now, bro. Seriously, I think he's just sleeping. I think everybody else is too. I think they should worry less about tariffs and more about figuring out what's going on the dark side of the moon with China's and their base. Yeah.
They probably found helium-4.
They probably did, dude. You know what they're going to do with it? They're going to use it to build some sweet shit that we should have gotten. This is like the next oil, and this is like right up America's alley. I don't know why we weren't on this one. I'm really disappointed. Usually I'm all excited to be like, hey, guys, I got good news. This time, I'm not. It's not good news. It's bad news.
And it would also be the perfect place to put a big gun to defend Earth.
I already thought of that.
Because, it's the dark side, so it would shoot outwards all the time.
Yeah, and that way also, I thought, well, if the incoming alien ships were coming in and they were trying to hide, they would use the moon to hide, right? They would just like try to come in and follow behind that so that we wouldn't
in the
see
movie
them.
as well, dude. You're
Yeah, me
absolutely
too. Exactly. That's how I figured it out. I was like, God damn it, they're right. They would use it. So we need a big gun like the one the Nazis had on that train track. Let's just get that one. And we'll just put it.
That one wasn't like so successful as everybody thinks.
No. No,
Dang
no.
it.
Just saying. Just saying.
What about the one in the cliff that had multiple charges
Oh
shooting
yeah,
that thing?
the Navarone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one we
sounds
need.
more like the one we need.
Yeah.
We don't have any orbital defense systems or any interplanetary defense system. Dude, I'm telling you guys, we're a fucking sleep at the wheel right now.
Well, that gun actually like shook so much. It was so powerful that it broke the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
So
That gun, we need that one.
yeah.
I think, you see Star Wars, you see the one they shot the planet. Why couldn't we just build that one
Yeah.
instead?
Well, yeah. Elon, he's
That-
like.
that
We're
one
really
worked.
on our
You're
on our
right.
ass here,
Elon
dudes.
is like, he's fucked up. He didn't build the Death Star yet. It's like, what the fuck? What's that guy doing?
Yeah. Yeah,
We
have
don't
the
even
moon.
have
We
anything
could
that's
use
like
that one.
I mean, Death Star is a little. That might be expensive right now. The economy is
Yeah.
not great,
Yeah,
but
but we could use the moon as the Death Star. It's already round.
I just think
it's
it should be a
already out
base.
there.
I think it should be a base, and we should just have like. That should be our 7-Eleven. We should be going there with
Our
stuff.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, our like gas station. That's the place that we need to go to before we try to go to Mars. But
Do we also
We're
have
not
a
even close
Walmart
there.
or something planned, dude?
You know what I would do
Walmart
if I
probably
got,
has a Walmart planned.
You know what I would do if I had the money of Elon Musk? I would put one of those Pokemon machines on the moon.
Yeah. That would
Just
solve
for
the,
sport.
That would solve the
Full.
entire problem. All the nerds
a
would be
full
on that
one.
thing like fucking flying
Yeah,
and
they-
full
shit,
one.
dude.
Yeah, full one
would-
because that
a
would
full one.
intensive. People would actually make an effort to go there afterward.
We'll get there after that. Yeah. That's it. We need to incentivize the moon mission. If we just like
Yeah.
dropped a pallet of raw gold on the moon and been like, it's yours if you can get it, someone would get it. You know?
No. The
You just need
Pokemon,
some
the
crackhead
Pokemon
on a
nerds,
moon bike.
the Pokemon
The
nerds
African
is
Moon
the,
Project would
is
spool
the
up immediately.
Unutilized gold mine in that perspective. Like, if you put that Pokemon machine on the moon, right? They would be like fucking all over it, like in a fucking second
Yeah.
with their RC rockets and shit, right?
The GD
they would.
everything,
We have so much gold. I'm sure if we dropped a pallet of gold off on the moon, that it would be enough. Like, there's like countries that would be involved. They'd be like, "Holy fuck! Did you just see what they did? They dropped a pallet of gold on the moon. They said we can have it if we get it." You'd see Sri Lanka's fucking space program spool up. You'd see a space pool, dude. Like you'd see backyard space programs come up everywhere. This would incentivize space again. I know it wouldn't weaponize it, but that's later.
Yeah, that's later when they have fucked up, right?
But if you first can go to the moon and get the resources, wouldn't gold be not that difficult to get from asteroids and stuff?
We got to get there first, man. That's what I'm saying. We got to get people to build stuff, and the only way to get people to build stuff is to incentivize it. You either scare them and be like, the Reds are coming, and let them, give you the money to build it, or you get them a pallet of gold, and they'll go up there and they'll build it. They'll figure out a way to get it.
That's why I'm thinking we need to put a Pokemon machine over there full, and we just say it's full of legendaries, dude.
The poke bait.
Yeah.
It's a simple idea. It'll catch on. Sorry, that was my thrusters.
Yeah.
I know. My bad.
That shit still
I got 'em.
scares the fucking shit out of me, dude.
I got the Loud Boy jets on. I turned them off. Yeah, Space War though is gonna be really shitty. I want that noted. Like, it's gonna be really scary, dude. Like, for real, because we don't have shields. We don't have all these cool things that sci-fi told us we would have. We don't even have a cool, nothing. And again, disappointed as fuck. We seem to be on track in the 50s. I don't really know what happened, but we don't have all the things.
Like, it's gonna be sour cake. You're gonna have people fucking eating each other.
Space is going to be scary, I think, in the initial years. Like, the first 100 years of our space colonizational efforts will be very gritty, to say the least. But space combat, like, if we start doing that, that's going to be terrifying, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's going to change the game. Once we have satellite killer drones that are up there just chasing down your fucking Dish Network satellites, it's not gonna be good. It's gonna be rough. Space will be hard. Or space pirates. I mean, not saying I'm gonna be one, but does seem lucrative. Just saying, it is potential. Because how much is a satellite? They put up the satellite, and then you sneak by and just widen the cargo hold, and then make a phone call and be like, "Hey, we found this. Was there a reward?" You know what I mean?
Can we keep it?
Yeah, I found your satellite.
Yeah, but why would you build stuff on the planet when you can go up there and then harvest everybody else's stuff? Because is there a law against that? Who's gonna, gonna send the police car over there to catch you?
Yeah.
Stealing the satellites?
Space will be stupid too, dude. We're gonna end up with dumb rules like we have in normal Earth and shit. It'll be lame. You'll get a ticket for hauling ass in an area between here and here when you had no clearance to do so or something. It'll be fucking lame. They'll fucking they'll shit on you. I swear to God.
Parking tickets up there as well, right?
I fucking promise you, bro. It'll happen. It'll get to a point and be like, listen, we got you on radar from Earth going, quarter light speed, and that's not okay with inside of 1/2 a parsec to the moon. I'd be like, damn, dude, how much is that gonna cost? It's gonna be sucky. It's gonna be really sucky, dude. I watched Expanse, and it kind of it made me think space isn't gonna be fun like Star Trek said it was. There won't be hot girls on the alien planet to bone. It's gonna be shitty. There's not gonna be a replicator. The holodeck isn't gonna be that cool. I mean, we'll still have one, I'm sure, but it's not gonna be as we got
are
kind of
not
lied
getting their
to.
own spaceships.
Yeah, and Star Wars, dude. Star Wars is like a pipe dream. You're never gonna get to that point in the near future. That's a long ass way, if ever. But Star Trek, they sold us that shit's not that far off. I think it was the year 2400. I don't think we're gonna make it there, fellas. That thing looks like it's pretty incredible, and we still have a space tin can. It's not good. It's not a good look, honestly. And I feel bad too, because like when I look back sometimes at history, and I see some of the great works of the great artists and the great philosophers, men of renown, men that have shaped our understanding culturally, philosophically, mathematically, and so forth. They've given up a great contribution, and they'd make great strides for civilization and shit. And then like you fast forward it to the generation that has all the everything, the unfettered potential, access to goddamn fucking infinite everything. And did we make spaceships? No. No, not really. Did we do all the cool stuff that we've been talking about? No. Not really. And it's like, damn.
Did we
That's
achieve?
sad.
Did we achieve like anything whatsoever?
I mean, we did
no,
some stuff, but
no.
like,
Like
come on. It's disappointing.
the Pokemon
It's really
vending
disappointing.
machine.
Yeah, but
So-
look at all the disasters around. It's all.
So it's
because
not
of
going to
greed.
get to be Star Trek. It's not going to be like everybody's kumbaya. It's going to be like The Expanse. It's going to be like built a Loda, and you know people out there pirating your ship and airlock, or what do they call it, spacing you. Like it's going to be crappy, dude. Guns are going to be crazy effective because it's only going to take like 3 shots to knock out a ship. Torpedoes and missile systems are going to be fucking horrifying because they're just going to keep picking up speed because it's goddamn space. So, you know, that's going to be scary as fuck.
Because they forgot to put in the brakes, right?
I mean, just
That's good and bad because like the faster the missile goes, the harder it is to steer it.
true.
So it can't make sharp turns. So like there is like diminishing returns on the accuracy of the missile at speed, right? So
Yeah, but
Uh,
you
it's-
have you
In
seen
space, dude, all
barely-
they're going to have to do is like just like get, you know, in front of your ship and explode the missile, and those parts and like shotgun pellet your space station. And so if you don't got a really strong ship, which we're not going to have initially, we're going to build beer cans. You know, I've seen how airplanes are made. They're not thick.
what is the recharge rate on your shields, by the way?
Okay, yeah, back to reality. Let's talk about the space game.
Space game. Recharge rates unknown. I'd have to shoot to find out. Or check
Just
my
use
shield
it-
controller.
Toggle your shield up and down so that it
That's true.
recharges again.
Gotta
My
crash out.
controller. Knocked. Good knocked.
Sleep well.
Toggle mine off, toggle mine on.
300 per second. 300,000.
300,000 K, yeah, I'm 298.8. So I'm off by like 1.2 thousand. 300.
Well, I'm 312,790
Okay, so you have 13,000 more than me.
on recharge.
Yeah, on recharge. I'm just a tick under. I'm 298,000.
What's your battery and reactors stuff look like?
For megawatts?
You have 10 reactors, 20 batteries.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm maxed on batteries and reactors. It wouldn't let me place anymore.
You have edges.
My engine's on for this. What about shield fitment? Have you shrank that bubble a little bit?
No, not yet. I don't
Maybe
really want to if I can get away with it being bigger because anything with AoE will actually penetrate.
Yeah.
Like the AoE penetrates the bubble.
Yeah.
So I like to keep it a little bit away so the AoE doesn't ding up and scrape up the ship.
Yep. I feel you.
But you
I talked to
should-
Dude about this quite a bit, the defense shields guy.
Yeah, I could shrink it a little bit, maybe 1 or 2 points, but
That's the only reason I think it might be slightly different would be the the fitment.
yeah.
The should fit at 0 every time. I use the force field to make it bigger.
You're doing that with the Ganymedes?
Yeah.
They're awesome to do that. I just think they look ugly on my ship, so I never installed them.
Yeah, but you never have them on, so they don't. It's just a block. You just
I
need one
know.
in each. One well placed one in each direction.
So
I
I
don't
get
have-
hit points. I get hit points from shrinking the shield, but not regen regen is different hit points.
Okay.
How big is your ship?
Not
How
very
many
big,
blocks
it's a
is
frigate.
that?
It's a frigate. Whatever.
We think that is 3,800 block roughly. Not even.
Info tab. It's 898 blocks.
800.
My info tab. I don't know. 30,000 PCU. It's a frigate.
Yeah, it's frigate.
8,000 blocks?
No, 800 blocks.
Yeah, that's not enough.
It is if he has 50 million shields.
30 million.
30 million.
Yep,
Yeah, but
34.
you could get up to 70 million on a MK3 ship.
Yep, but he's got a small ship, so he's not getting the bonus from block density.
Yeah.
But he'll have fast recharge on a small, fast, hard to hit ship. So
Yeah.
it should
I have
balance
the sa-
itself
I have the-
out.
Yeah, I have the same recharge rate as him. I just don't
Right.
have as much hit points. But I won't be taking as many hits, so I don't need as
Exactly.
many hit points.
How fast does it go? Do you know?
I have not flown it yet.
Oh,
Literally just literally just painted it, put the shield on right now as we were talking. Yeah.
I was watching you paint it as I was regaling everyone with tales of yore.
Yeah, I gotta get the interior put in still. It doesn't have any interior on it. But for the most part, I think it's...
I like the shape.
Thank you.
You guys did good with these.
I basically just took my Corvette and made it a triple wide. So instead of only being my Corvette is usually 7x7x21 blocks. This is 15 blocks in the hips, so it's double the width of my Corvette, basically, making it a frigate.
Yeah, I need one day to go back into Roach and have some fun. It's been a while.
It might be borderline
Oh, boy.
destroyer, but I think it needs to be longer to be a destroyer and a little bit taller.
I haven't been.
Destroyer is 3,000 blocks up to 6,000 blocks.
I go by measurements, like width, height, length, rather than block count and PCU or any of that other stuff.
Well, weapons core does it on block count.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
why I use that, is because like the system is judging it on that. So
Yeah,
I just ended up
but
using it on that. But this is this is a middleweight destroyer technically. Larger than this would be a cruiser.
My main guy in my faction, he worked as a master at arms on an actual aircraft carrier for the U.S. So I learned a lot about like real life Navy stuff from him. So that's how we classed our ships, was based on like sizing, specific sizes for specific classes rather than block counts and stuff like that. Because block count is great, but if you have modded blocks, then everything changes. If you have like modded guns, everything changes. If you have shields, everything changes. But the one thing that doesn't change is just strictly ship size. So we went with that as our metrics, I guess, for classing.
And that one is a frigate. 0 to 3,000.
Is it by your standards, dude? It's a frigate? Okay, yeah.
By weapon core.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure
So-
that my
so
sizing match up with weapon core, so.
Yeah, your threat level is determined by this, the way other ships see you, the way weapons core sees you, when it's like dictating threat and stuff like this. A number of factors are dictated by it, like to create the threat level. In
Right.
MES as well, in MES ships will target higher threat. So like when I go in there, if I have higher threat than ESO, they're more likely to target me than they are him. Yeah,
what is
so I
the
end up
threat?
having to
What is-
tank it.
What is the threat level on this ship in comparison to yours?
I have no idea. You're a threat level 1.
Okay.
Is
Is that because we're
Lotus
allied?
Rocher is level 4.
Okay, this big black one that shows up as level 4. Okay. Interesting.
Is that a small block ship? No.
Mine? No, it's
So-
large grid.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, let's see.
Well, his is a destroyer. It's bigger than mine, like the whole class size for sure.
Yeah, there's some other factors to it. Weapon armament is a big one.
Yeah, his isn't very weaponized in comparison for size to weapons.
I don't know everything that goes into it, but they say that 0 to 3,000 blocks, basically 0 to 2999, is a frigate. 3,000 to 6,000 is a destroyer. 6,000 to 12,000 is a cruiser. 12 to 24,000 is a battleship, and a capital is 24,000 and up. It says that the threat is from levels 1 to 10 based on the target's optimal DPS versus your ship's optimal DPS. Shields also add to threat level. A threat level of 5 is roughly equal to your own ship. Shows the distance between, yeah, so that's good to know. 5 is roughly the equivalency. Yep,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
So it's saying that my ship is 20% of your ship.
I've never seen a threat level 5. Roach.
Loda shows up as a 4. I don't know what would be a 5. Maybe the Void?
Triton is a 4, I think. I mean, I've taken Triton alone.
What does my ship show up for you?
Let me see. Where'd you go? Dragonfly right there. I just have to right click and target you, right?
It's just a scroll. You just scroll your mouse. It should find you a target.
Scroll. Okay, so Dragonfly is threat 8, so it's 3 above me, and for you, I'm 4 below you. So yeah, it's showing about the same.
What is Loda to you?
Load it to me. Scroll isn't working, so let me actually just right click on it. I can't seem to target Loda. Oh wait,
But-
is that it? No, it's Dragonfly. It's just targeting Dragonfly.
Yeah, same faction,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's a strange
Strange metrics, yeah, right?
metrics. Yeah, it's kind of hard to assess what's actually going to cause all of this to be.
Because
I think it's weapons oriented mostly, is what it's saying.
yeah, that's just, I think, if you just took the 2 ships and sat them in front of each other and let them go at it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That doesn't
Yeah,
account
DPS numbers.
that doesn't account for speed, piloting, like everything
Nope.
else. You know what I mean?
Anti-missile. Yep.
Missile entity, like what types of guns versus what other types of guns. You know what I mean? Like,
That's true too. And like, if you rolled up on a ship that had
a
tons
lower
of
threat.
lasers, like, or even like even equal, but it was laser boat.
Mhm.
But you had your fast little speeder ship, and they can't keep distance on you. Like, let's say they do 260 and you can do 305, then you dictate the distance. You could just keep them at 4,000 meters out, or 4 kilometers out, and just sit
Bracket
there.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Picket them.
So
Yeah.
who's more dangerous then all of a sudden? And it's like, oh, weird.
Yeah, but
this
then-
all goes out the window, doesn't it?
Of
Yeah,
my
but-
6,000 hours, I think probably at least 2 or 3,000 are just strictly the combat hours. With my buddy Morgan, we've got probably 4,000 hours in the game together, and he's such a good pilot. He's the best pilot I know. Like, I build better ships than he does, but he flies them better than I do. So usually I'll just build them and let him fly them. And like I said, I've seen him take my Corvette and completely just pick apart the Factorum new Factorum things that they put in the game. With
What
just,
is that?
Just,
You said this earlier, and I didn't know. Like, I don't play.
Yeah.
I never played it.
Basically, it's the one that I watched him do was a frigate and I think 4 like little gunboats with the frigate. He took out all 5 of them without even taking a single hit.
We're talking Space Engineers?
Yep.
Yeah, in Roach?
No, not roaches. This is vanilla. The new Factorum things that those scenarios. My game just crashed, so I'll actually load my
I really need to go back to roaching.
Come with us.
Haven't been for a while. Still have all
Oda
my
is
ships.
making his ship. Zeph making his ship. We are good to go probably soon. Make sure your ship is sorted.
Not mine now. I just need to get to roach and I can spawn it in. I have an issue though with my ship. Is I can't spawn it in the same sector that I have my base
Oh yeah.
because of an assembler or 2.
Yep.
You know, I believe I even have a ship with 2 Telerium assemblers inside.
How much tech do you have, Vix? Are you rich and powerful? I would assume.
I have, yeah. I had a prosonic roacher at one point.
Oh my gosh.
I have a Telerium and minor ships I never use. Like,
Why
if
don't
it
you
says
use it?
anything, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. I have 10 placement for assemblers with prosonic modules on. It doesn't have assemblers there. So I have 10 times 4, no, 10 times 3 modules prosonic. Just laying around, just not being used. In case I get
Back
lucky
to this
play again.
French counting again.
So like 10, that's 30 prosonic modules
30.
just laying. It's being used. You know, I have Telerium in my cargo, I have prosonic in my cargo.
Loda, what are you working on?
Trying to figure out what ammo ramparts are actually using. It's not going so well.
Coil ammo.
I know, but if you search for coil, you get 155 millimeter, 155, and the 50 coil gun HE round container. It doesn't fit in the.
You see them? Which? Oh yeah, these. Coil gun PD.
What?
It's like coil gun PD ammo. I pull it from the night or from the Dragonfly. Hang on. MXA coil gun PD _ ammo. They're a 50 millimeter coil round.
I can't fucking build those. Okay. I search for COIL. AP. Oh, no.
Is it in the station?
What?
Do you have Is the Inventory Manager running at your station?
Yeah.
Do you have the auto assembly screen?
Yeah.
So an auto crafting screen should show coil gun PD.
Okay, 2 seconds.
If it does not, we can add it.
C.
We'll say
C.
MXA underscore coil PD underscore ammo.
MX underscore coil 155 coil gun PD ammo.
Yep, that's the one.
Coil gun PD ammo. Let's make 1,000 of those.
I should probably disassemble whatever I have in the hangar that's NPC.
Have you been stealing them?
Yeah, I have a Trident and a bulk freighter
Oh my god.
in my hangar. I don't know why,
When?
I can't remember when, you know, it's like, it's just there.
Are they still live and angry?
No, if I hang it, then they should be owned by me, so.
Okay.
Huh?
Show you the lower end of my fleet here.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
I think I have them because of some reason, I don't know.
I like your satellites.
Those are turret. They just stick to the ground or whatever you want to stick them to. And
Oh,
there's one for each gun type.
That's dope.
And they stay powered and they're just little static defense turrets.
Okay, for some
I got-
reason shit is not
Earth
being
needs
pulled up.
this.
What was that?
So Earth needs those.
Earth
What'd you
needs
say?
those, yeah.
What'd you say, Loda?
They're not being pulled up for some reason.
Oh, I know why I have them. It's because they had, the bulk freighter has a prototype jump drive.
All three of these are Corvettes, different generations of it. First gen, second gen, third gen of the Corvette. And then this is my gunboat. This is my fighter. This is a cargo ship. These are two small grid miners, and then this is a large grid miner. This large grid miner has a large cargo and a jump drive and a large hydro tank stuffed in there. And that's the lower end, the small stuff. This, I believe, was. These have. So we used to put large artilleries in here until one day I realized I could squish more barrels in if I used the small grid assault rifle.
Oh my god. Can you shoot it?
Yeah, if I can remember where the entrance is. I think it's on the bottom. The ship was unfinished. It has a gravity drive. It has a bunch of stuff that was in testing. I think this one was 450 RPM, if I'm not mistaken.
I love it.
Right? You can't do that with Weapon Core, because it's the guns are on a subgrid. They're on a rotor to switch from large to small grid. And Weapons Core doesn't support that. If you try this with Weapons Core, it would just fire one barrel, boom, boom, boom. So that's why I switched back to doing vanilla stuff, because vanilla weapon targeting system is more superior these days. You can do, I mean, that there would wreck even in a modded server. You know what I mean? Like, and that's
We
just
have a-
vanilla guns.
We have a setup for it using 150 mil fixed rail guns that shoot in salvo like that. With 20 of them, the first one's cooled down by the time the 20th goes off. So you can space them close enough together that even with a reload cycle, you're still shooting, constantly shooting.
Right. And so we found that from this to this, we needed to protect the guns more. So I slapped 2 rail guns on either side and shrunk down the main battery from this to this. And it's still fairly damn effective, but now it's way more protected, so it lasts a lot longer. And you have rail guns on top of that for any extra long.
Zephyra,
I like those rail guns.
you need to disconnect your ship if you're not refueling at this point.
Oh yeah, I will be right there.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm having ammo issues, and I think your
Ammo.
shit might be sucking it up.
Not if I'm using different guns. I don't know.
I think he's got.
No, you got
50s.
Rampart. No, wait, you got M870.
He's got marks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, don't worry about it then.
I know.
Well, no, actually, it is. Those ramparts are the same caliber.
Same caliber. Well,
Yep.
either way, I need ammo too, don't I? I'm ready to go
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Ow, sorry. We can manufacture ammo if you need it. We have shit tons of ammo anyway.
Gesundheit.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get out my biggest ship now. Like, seen the small
Ow.
ones.
I'm so sorry.
Gesundheit. Again.
Dankeschön.
I found the reason why I
Dankeschön.
had the Trident. It's because it's a prototype assembler.
Work on PDs.
I think this is this version of it. So this ship is as big as his big ship, except bigger.
How big is that one?
This one, it's massive. I gotta get over here. Like you can see, it compares to, there's the Corvette. I think it's as big as his, but I gotta get the right blueprint of it.
It's a nice shell.
Yeah, it's got
If
a
you
nice
filled
frame.
that with, tier 3 tech. Yeah.
Right, it flies here in 1G without tier 3 tech.
My god, dude.
It has an elevator in it.
Are those guns in the bottom so you can just fly
Yeah.
over, shoot everybody?
Yeah, yep.
I like it.
Yeah, that is, all the thrusters. I don't know if this is the most recent blueprint. There may be one somewhere on the server that has. It's all Prototech thrusters back here.
Hey, so okay, if you have Prototech thrusters, yeah, I think Prototech is probably like tier 2.5, right? What's one of those thrusters put out in mega newtons of thrust?
Same as a regular large hydro. In gravity. They're ion thrusters, so they don't put out much in gravity. But they're equal in gravity to one large hydro. So that's, just imagine those are all large hydros. And then, I don't know if you can hear this, but make sure your sound's on for this, because this is awesome. That's my awesome thing. The elevator's already here. So imagine you push the button and the elevator shows up, and then you go in and you push the button again and listen to the elevator music.
Like this. in our new missile silo.
And
And
it
glass
is-
walls and shit, and the little couch you can sit in here and just wait. Just like, you
Yeah.
gotta be kidding me, bro.
Yeah. I made it take extra long to get up here, but now we're up at the top of the ship at the cabin here. There's a hologram of the ship there, and the 3 seats here for driving the ship. In that glass cabin there. You can't actually fit the ship on the camera. It fits at the front, but not at the back. And I'm in the middle almost. It's big. It's fully zoomed out. And I've got, there's war doors in here, so when going into combat, you don't want all these windows open.
Right.
So you just close that up. Still got your HUD there, and you still got little windows even in the window door, or in the little windows and doors.
Quick question.
Yep.
Are ammo being pulled through thrusters conveyors?
Yeah. Any conveyor ammo should go through it, unless it's a small conveyor, not a small grade, but you should have to. I'm gonna convert to ship and show you this thing flying. It's actually. There we go. Convert to ship. See? It flies. We weigh. It's not as heavy as his. It's only 52 million, but it's quite unfinished.
That's why I need so many thrusters.
Yeah. Yeah, 52
And-
million kgs flying on planet.
Oh my god.
Right?
Is are the Keen servers PvP?
Yeah. But you have very low PCU there.
Yeah.
Although large factions can group together and make some pretty large ships with all their PCU.
A lot of people
But as
cheating
you
on
can
the
see,
clean
this
one.
thing
Vanilla.
actually performs here. Like I can actually fly it around on planet pretty successfully, pretty easily. It's not big and it's not as sluggish as you think a 60 million kg ship would be on a planet.
It's a trip.
Right?
Without tech is the thing, is that it's like,
Right. This is pure vanilla, yeah.
yeah, that's a trip.
Right.
Okay, I need to start over with my ship. I fucked up my conveyor system, I think.
Oh. See, that's where creative mode would help you.
I know.
What can we do to help?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
what can we...
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Well, just start going around with a cargo block and slap it on ports and see if you can pull
Yeah.
until you find the ones you can't pull from. Then you know where the issues are.
I try to move a block or like of ice into everything in my inventory. So you can see though if they don't highlight, if they just stay grayed out, they don't have conveyance.
I hope it's only the rampart conveyors at this point.
We don't just use the multi-tool to see the conveying path.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on the server. I'll be right there. Probably finish up the interior of my ship. Then just need fuel and ammo. Good to go.
I'm stopping at the station real quick to tell the station to manufacture ammunition of the variety you guys need.
Okay,
So that we'll have plenty on hand.
perfect.
You need also 305 millimeter coil gun rounds, right? For your Mark 40 Spitfires.
I haven't even checked what ammo my guns take, but I did try and use like just a couple types of gun, not a whole lot different, not a big array, but
I have 332 rounds of that coil gun PD, so that's 332 reload for those, like magazines, basically.
Mhm.
Pretty sure those aren't individual shots for that gun system. But I'm gonna tell it to make 1,000 rounds.
As soon as I'm back in, I can go over what I have on the ship there.
Flew away from it, but I was pretty sure I saw Spitfires. Those need 305 coil gun ammo, which I have 1,000 rounds of each.
Okay.
He needs Derico missiles, which is MA_missile. And I have 3,000 rounds of that on hand. So we have ammo pretty much for everything you guys have built at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to my creative really quick and shoot a hole in a block. I want to see the coil. I want to see the effects of the railgun versus the 250 railgun versus the Mac cannons. I know the Mac hits harder, but I just want to see it for myself.
Yeah, I have 9 Mac in my nose of my ship, along with 2
Notice that.
pods of 2 pods of Archer, I believe they're called Archer missiles.
Okay, I have Archer missiles on hand, and I think I'm 99% sure I have the 600mm Mac rounds.
Okay.
Should have all the ammo you guys need at that point. Yep.
Perfect.
Spitfires, are those the Mark 40s?
Let me turn on my lights and look.
I think
There's these ones.
those are the 60s.
Those are the
Breakwaters.
breakwaters. Yeah.
I don't have 520mm coil gun rounds. If you add that to your Izzy assembler, that would be smart. Get working on those.
So 520 coil gun rounds for the breakwater. Uh, 520 HE. 520 guided. Wait, there's different. Are these? Wait, these aren't the.
There's
coil
3
guns.
different kinds of rounds for it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. There's an AP round, a guided round, and a HE round.
Yeah, that's so it's 520mm coil gun guided round
Yeah.
on container destroyed, exploded by blah blah blah. Yep. I used the 305mm guided, the 305 AP. I don't have much HE on board because I don't use those gun systems necessarily to knock shields.
I'll use the guided for sure.
I like them to be shooting at the weapons systems on the enemy ship. They do a good job breaking them, so. What are those at the bottom? They look like a Sabo.
Railgun
Just above
ammo.
it. To the left.
Oh, these. Those
Large
are large
railgun Sabo. Oh,
these
okay.
are those are the vanilla ones, I think.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go with these guided round. And there's 3 barrels per gun. I have 2 guns, so that's 6 shots per volley. So I'll go with like 600 of these, I guess. That'll give me 100 volleys, which is way more than I should need.
Then go and look at the other ones up top. That one.
There's 3 of these on the ship. They're the Mark 40 Spitfires that you were talking about. I have 3
That's
of
the
those.
305mm coil.
Correct, yes, 305 mil coil.
For that.
And then I got 2 of the littler ones here. There are the 155 mil coil.
I do not have ammo for that.
But I was thinking of switching these out for something that's got a little more height to the barrel, because these can't actually see over the one in front here.
Jericho missile storm.
Yeah, actually that was what I was going to try there, was the Jericho.
They're great. You're moving
And they're-
fast. They target
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, and they're a little taller too, and they're guided and stuff, so yeah, I should put those there. And for point defense around the front, I got the ramparts. It's kind of speckled around the edge. Got my grinders on here, and those 4 grinders are spaced so that the edge of this bubble is in the center of this one, and the
Nice.
edge of this bubble is in the center of that one, and all the way around in a square, right? So,
Nice spacing.
yeah. And then the archers and the Mac cannon. I got my buster cam in here with my screen in front and my glass casing. Actually, I usually try and squeeze 2 cameras on my ship somewhere. Put this one back further. I didn't really see a good spot for a second one. So. Oh well. And on my screen in here, sometimes I'll put the targeting info so that when I'm looking through my camera, I can see what I'm looking at, get all its info. Or I'll put a little reticle on it, just draw it with the text, a little crosshair with mil markers going down.
That's funny. That's actually a really good idea. Just draw text. I mean, it doesn't change, right? So
No,
that's good.
yeah. I got, actually, I should probably just copy that from my other ship and to my clipboard or something and bring it over here. I'm gonna go get it. It's easier to load and out and copy it than it is to redraw the whole thing. And the mill markers are actually very, very helpful, like when you're moving through space, because like static, you'll get like half a mark or a mark of drop off, but then as soon as you're moving, you get like 6 marks of drop off, and you're like, holy shit. And you just line that up with your lead indicator, and you land a lot more shots. I got it right out here on this Corvette. You can see the static green.
Awesome, dude.
Right.
That's genius. Yep.
And then,
Yeah, you know, vanilla concepts and vanilla building requires different types of stuff to, like, you know,
mhm.
I guess I would say compensate for the lack of tech or compensate for the lack of mods in general. Like, you don't have options to do all
Yeah,
the.
you don't have mods to do it for you. You have to figure a way to fucking do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
So I just go to my edit text, draw it all, copy that, and then I'll come back to the server, throw that in there. And you just color it and make it monospace font and fit it to the screen, and then it's good to go. So I've got a lot of really cool vanilla shit that so you know the large grid reactor, right? Puts out 300 megawatts for the
Yep.
base vanilla version, right? If you make the same volume with small grid large reactors, instead of putting out 300 megawatts, puts out 1800.
Nice.
and it's the same volume. It takes
Yep.
up the same amount. It takes up the same amount of space, right? So we're getting 1,800 watt reactors in our tiny little ships now. Can power a fucking village with it. Amazing.
It's true. On
And
the
then-
server we're on, obviously, we're limited to this, so we can't build
Yeah, you're
vanilla
limited, so you
style.
can't. Exactly.
Yeah, because that
And
would be
with
9
that-
reactors per layer times 3.
Yeah. So prior to me doing like my latest R&D over the last few months here, we had deeply ingrained ourselves in using hydrogen-based ships and had like this doctrine that was like working, right? And then I went and redesigned everything with that Corvette that has the 2 railguns on it, right? And now instead of just having like 100 kilometers or 2-hour flight time with hydro, we have literally 30 IRL days of flight time with that Corvette on Pertam. Just because it's nuclear electric now. It flies without
Right.
the hydro. Which was like, dude. Before you could like maybe get away and hide on Pertam, but now you can't. Now you can't even get away anywhere because I can just search for 30 days, dude. My ship outlasts me. And the 3 cockpits too. I used to only put, well, originally, like when we first started playing, our first 1,000 hours, we were using like control seats and all the fancy different seats and stuff, right? But then, you know, after going through all the PvP we went through, having hydro men climbing into our ships and having, you know, being blown out of your cockpit enough times, you learn that these are better. Switch over to them eventually. And we tuck them behind everything as much as we can to protect them. And I started out only putting 1 of them, but now I have 3 of them just for different scenarios. 1 in case you have passengers, and 2 in case you get blown out of your cockpit. You can just jump into one of the other cockpits, right? You've got redundancy even on your cockpit seat now. Just put all the same controls on each one, and if one breaks, you just jump into the other.
Good way of doing it is also not having your spawn close to the cockpit you're using. So at least you have a possibility that the spawn and the other cockpit is okay.
And sometimes on my interior screens here, I didn't do it on this one because I have oxygen bottles underneath this floor, so I had to seal it up. But if my floor here is already sealed, what I'll do is I'll put a clear, transparent LCD in front of my LCD block, so there's 2 LCDs here layered, and then you can have your artificial horizon on one of them with your targeting info or something else like a radar on the other one, and then you can see just straight out, you can see your horizon and something else at the same time. Pretty nice. That's on some of my ships, but not this one. Not quite. The door's open. Right, the doors are open. I wonder if I'm sealed up yet. Close these doors. Oh yeah, I'm sealed up. Nice. We got air in here. That means maybe finish the airlocks. mixing small grid and large grid is something I've gotten into a lot lately, just because there are some small grid components that are highly more efficient than their large grid variant, especially for the amount of space they take up.
Yeah, we snapped small grids into the large grids because we couldn't fit antennas.
Yeah.
The antenna's too fucking big. It's 2x6 or something like that. And in ships that are like 800 blocks, there's not a great deal of extra space for that kind of bullshit.
No.
So then you can't run remote control if you don't have an antenna.
Yeah, that's a great use for putting a small grid antenna on.
Yeah, but the small grid antenna will still let you functionalize the remote control that's on the ship, so it was very handy to have that. I think with, dude, Space Engineers 2, this new building is going to be fucking crazy.
Yeah. One little funny little thing I like to do with my fighters is I'll put a projector on each wing, and then I'll project another fighter on either side of me, so it looks like there's 3 of us.
That's actually clever. I think we told them to do that at Koth. I was telling them to take an SI starter ship and put a projector in it, and then go find the biggest battleship that you can find on the workshop and project that over top of your starter ship. Try to get people to go out there and get cheap ships in Koth to try to harass the people that sit on it all night.
Oh yeah, this little trick I was showing off earlier. I got my survival kit behind the kitchen. So you come to the kitchen to heal up and charge up. Yeah.
I like it.
Right? And the survival kit, it doesn't seal unless you stick one of these in front of it, and it seals. So. Pretty cool little use of space. I don't know what I should connect to here. A bunch of choices to make inside here. I want to put on my living quarters. So much space needed. And we'll get some screenshots of it while the sun's on it here. You can actually see it. I think it turned out pretty decent for just winging a ship together with a bunch of mods I've never used before. Mainly just the gun mods, I think. It's different guns that I haven't used yet, but kind of just read their description and figured out where to put it and what to put.
running water. Sorry, I muted myself. But yeah, dude, I think your ship turned out great for as fast as you put it together too. It didn't take long at all. It took me a week to rebuild a ship. Not even build a ship, just rebuild it. I threw that thing together in days. It's pretty good. It'll probably do okay, honestly. I think it'll be just fine.
Yeah, so it's weird because twice now I've left my game just sitting running all night, didn't even crash once. While I'm playing it, it constantly crashes. So some action is running into an error and just shutting the game down. I can't figure out what it is for the life of me.
Did you try to get in a cockpit just now?
I don't know, maybe. I'll see when I get in here what I was doing. I try to remember what I was doing when it happens, and I just, usually just stoned and not paying attention.
You just build the ship. It's probably the projection cockpit bug.
I think he projected it.
Yeah, just no projector.
No, but if you just build it by a projector.
He didn't.
Nope.
He built it by hand. Brand new.
Yep, it's a brand new ship. Never been built before.
Did you put a projector in it?
No, not yet.
Welders?
Nope, none. I've tried the whole weld and repair your ship, but honestly, the amount of weight that adds for the amount of benefit that it adds is just not worth it to me. Because of all the parts and components you have to carry, and like, yeah, we've come to favor the faster the better lately.
Come on, game. Come on. I am your loyal and faithful Appleseed. Let me in.
And yeah, I was just getting into the cockpit, I think, when I
I
crashed.
fix ship. Do a fix ship. There's a known bug for that shit with those cockpits. Especially after they've just been put down or built by the bar. If the bar printed it, like what's Fix saying, it may experience that bug until a fix ship. Anytime you get in, you'll get kicked out.
Okay.
Game will just crash.
I've got fuel, I've got power, I've got thrust, I've got gyros. So I should be good to pull off the mothership here. And then do a fixed ship. And I can park wherever the fuck after that. I notice if my reactors, how much fuel I've got.
Loda, how many people are on your stream tonight? Popular night?
Nope. They all went away when we went conspiracy theory.
Good. I don't want them know. I don't want them knowing all the inside track, the real scoop, the dirty. I don't need them knowing it, spreading it all across the interweb.
If you guys got powerful computers, have my stream running. That will help out.
I need a more powerful computer. I need to buy a new one. I was telling Dave that today. But then you try to go find a very high-end video card, like a 5000 series, like a good one.
No, don't go for 5,000 yet. Go for
I wanted
4090.
4090, yeah. Dude, 4090 is like Pokemon. They're hard to
Like
find.
Pokemon.
I'm running two machines tethered together into a little supercomputer.
What are
I'm
they?
running- The one is my older 1080 Ti, and the other one is my newer 4090 RTX. The 4090, I benched it. It benched in the top 1% of 4090s in the world. It's a monster, dude.
The 1080 was a good card for a long time.
Yeah.
It still is, dude.
Yep,
That
it is.
1080 machine, like, bro, it pulls. It fucking pulls. Like,
I was playing with it for Space Engineers for a long time.
Sad with SLI though, because I have 2 of them.
so there we
Sad?
go.
Yeah, SLI
How
doesn't
come?
work in Space Engineers.
Oh no.
I have 2 1080 Ti in SLI, but I cannot have it turned on. Lose the animation for jump drives, for the weapon firing, and a lot of bullshit like that. Really need to upgrade the graphics
Okay,
card.
guys, we are fucking back in business.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was getting nervous there. You might have noticed that I've been a little bit quiet.
I have noticed. Trying to lighten you up, man.
Fucking hell, dude.
Rub your shoulders here. It'll be okay, man. You got this, champ. You can find that conveyor. What was it? A flipped T-joint?
No, it was actually I changed all the ones you didn't like. You know, the one with the nice graphics on them. I
Yep.
changed all of those into the armored ones,
Yep.
and the last one going from the connector to inside the ship was turned from. That was a wrong one. It should be an X. It was only a T. So I basically cut off all external connection to the ship, and that was like making me fucking crazy. When I went to the base ship, it was like I couldn't put anything in, and when I went inside, and I like didn't double check, I cut off all the rampart guns, and like, yeah, fuck, no, dude, it's like, yeah.
Good news is it's working now, though, right?
But I still have a problem.
What?
Some of the... No? What? No, we're good.
Jamming us.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Raspberry. It's Raspberry Jam.
I haven't seen Spaceballs in so long.
Dude, it's my favorite movie. I haven't watched movies in like 20-some years, so the only movie I remember the 80s, and that's it. Yeah. I need.
Oh my god. That was a hard one. Terracos, all loaded up.
Oh,
Ramp, all loaded up, except the last one. There we go.
So, with the ramparts, they're very good. They're more accurate than the Blister 30 millimeters by a long shot. But they're not nearly as effective as a laser for anti-missile.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
but
add the what are they called? They are called.
The thing
Little
is
lasers. Yeah.
with the PDT lasers and things, they don't really shoot blocks, but the ramparts can be told to shoot blocks.
Yeah,
So there's kind of a dual purpose though, because you
Give and
could
take,
tell
yeah.
it Yeah, you could tell it shoot weapon systems, and when you get close to the enemy ship and knock out shields, there they are. You know, just handling business.
Guns and
So
stuff. Yeah.
it is kind of a nice, gives you both sort of.
I was looking at the little lasers, the disco ball laser. I'm probably still gonna put a couple on here. They don't need connection ports, right? So
Right. Yep.
I was just gonna tuck them in, a couple of them when I kind of
The actual disco ball laser is a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know which one is the best to actually shoot down missiles? Tetra laser.
What's it?
Tetra.
There. Yeah. They don't count towards your 50. It's like interior. But they're actually
Oh,
really
okay.
good shooting down missiles. Insane though.
What? Okay, I reached my limit.
Too many guns.
For some reason. I only got to set 4 PDTs.
They're turrets.
But,
Just like they're part of your normal turret limit.
Okay. Oh well.
Yeah, that's good.
So, I limited everything. 8, that's 6. Yeah, okay, that's 16. Yeah, okay. So,
I don't know if you know this, the lock-on alarm, how to make one.
With the sound blocks?
Yeah, you just put a sound block and then you connect it to your cockpit. So if somebody locks onto you, the sound block starts alerting you.
Yeah.
so
Enemy
Johnny,
detected.
I only need one thing now.
Bullets?
You setting up my cockpit yet?
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy. I know.
Good times.
It's a hard time, dude.
Gotcha.
You got your 6 programmable blocks. Yeah, everything should be good to go.
Warning, enemy detected.
Enemy detected.
Beacon?
Yeah, I'll have to get to the lock bay later and make sure that's working.
Okay.
For some reason I feel like Weapon Core interferes with it, but it set itself up correctly, so I don't know.
I've never been able to get it to functionally work, but I have not tried it recently.
Yeah, it works. It's always worked in vanilla, but for some reason Weapon Core has always messed with it. I guess because it works off the target. It works off the target locking,
Yeah.
right? So
Yep.
makes sense.
Makes perfect sense. I have the target lock radar stuff here on the ship, but it never really detects much because obviously we're not using standard. I still personally do double right click and like paint a target, you know.
Yeah.
I like that fact of the vanilla weapon systems. But I see it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't come up. It says no locked target.
Another thing with the vanilla system now is one of the issues used to be targeting targets that were close together. You could like lock one, but you wouldn't be able to lock the other or something. But
Okay.
if you just switch to your camera view, it's based off whatever's in your camera view now. So if you just switch to your camera view and zoom in on the one guy and then target lock him, it'll target lock, even if they're just right beside each other.
What was it based on before? Like distance?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Distance, I think. Whatever the closest target was.
Huh.
So cameras are super important now because you can actually pick targets apart with them. Rather than trying to get your guns to shoot what you want them to shoot, you just aim right at it and target lock.
Are there NPC encounters in vanilla?
Yes, that's the new Factorum stuff. It's all NPCs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Where's my camera? Should be in this list.
I've
Oh, right,
arrived
it's a
at the
Buster.
Roacher.
It's a Buster block. That's why I don't recognize.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's the cockpit?
Same place.
We get in by the thrusters.
Go in at the bottom,
Okay.
right in front of the connector thing.
Okay, I'll need access.
Oh.
Oh, dude, that looks sick.
Okay. Oh, oops. I need to sit down and okay. Control is share with all. F and F K share with all. F K. Okay, all three shared with all now. But I probably
Brilliant.
need to do the same with my programmable blocks, right?
Probably. I mean, what do you want me to set up exactly?
Share with all. Like radar, the screens, that kind of shit.
Okay.
Right? And you have those little small things like, I don't know. Just like the simple stuff that you think I need. Also like the shield counter and that kind of shit. And at the moment, all shields are off.
Okay. When we get back, I'll work on this.
Say again?
When we get back, I'm gonna have to work on this.
Okay.
We have a restart in a few minutes, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, everything is shut off. God damn it. I also need to close up the rest of the shit with the buster blocks. And when I'm 100% sure that everything works, I'm gonna fill the entire like inner side with buster blocks. I think. I believe. Yeah.
Definitely shouldn't leave it hollow.
Yeah, don't leave it hollow. But some of the new components, like the corridors and stuff, actually have more hit points than armor blocks. So you can decorate your insides while also strengthening the ship. Because all those corridors and decorative stuff are actually just solid blocks when it's a hitbox.
Yeah, well, like, do I need access to shit like all over when it's up and running?
Well, not access to stuff, but like, you know, have some living compartments in there. Have some beds and showers and toilets and all that stuff. It really adds a nice feeling when you're inside the ship, rather than it just being all components everywhere. And it fills up every last block of the ship. Like you can have a perfectly solid ship, but it's not actually solid. It's like you got all these passageways and stuff, rooms and things. Because there's the hit box, which has the hit points, but then there's like the actual physical object, which allows space without having hitbox.
But the thing is, like I think the buster blocks, they are like more dense than a corridor, right?
Let's see, they got built this.
And like the denser your shit is, the more shield, if I remember correctly, you get.
But there's also the fact it doesn't produce scrap when it gets destroyed. That will destroy your ship from the inside.
Let's see.
The
Yeah, you gotta.
passages?
The buster block. You know how sometimes you get like a block destroyed inside your ship?
Yeah.
It uses scrap and that would, destroy stuff inside. The buster block is not gonna do that.
Okay. Johnny talked about like if I use like heavy armor blocks, they are gonna deform and finally break, and the buster blocks don't do that. They stay like yeah.
So, yeah. Oh.
But you have a point using corridors to get to your cockpit and stuff. It's gonna make like a crumble zone, like it's not gonna deform,
Yeah.
like an air gap.
I kind of figured that like when everything is up and running and I like fill all the empty compartments except of course my inner thrusters rooms, they're gonna be hollow of course, but everything else I fill those with buster blocks. I think that would, well,
There is another block you should consider. That's the laser block.
the
It
what?
functions as laser block. There's like, if you search for laser, you would see there's a block with a hole through.
Oh,
That one
yeah,
will also,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
one will also be like a buster block. You see the integrity of it? It's insane. But it also has the air gap. Because
So
you
the
can
lasers
actually
can
have,
shoot through them, the fixed ones?
yeah. But you could also
Oh,
use it
yeah,
as
yeah, yeah, yeah.
an armor because it's really high density.
Yeah.
You just put it sideways instead of,
Yeah, well, there's still just like a few things. Like I think all the main stuff is done now on this ship. There are all those little small tweaks, and yeah,
I've always said, you never stop learning, Maybe when you get to 20,000 hours in the game.
Yeah, well, the thing is, then I'm gonna take a year or two break, and then I can come back, and I'm totally noob again.
Exactly.
Yeah, Space Engineers 2 is going to be like that.
Yeah.
We aren't
How
going to
many
have
hours?
a clue.
How many hours do you have in game now?
2,700. So I'm still like
Johnny?
totally green.
Like 6,700, I think.
In like noobs?
Yeah.
I've been playing way too much.
Yeah. But the thing that I have never ever like had my game running while I wasn't playing.
Yeah.
So like when I have my game running, I'm doing something.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of like game playing when I'm like making my dinner and stuff like that. I had ham running, or and since you have to refine anyway, you have to. in a sense, on servers like this one. So I racked up way too many hours.
Yeah, well, the disadvantage is actually the refining times of ore, right? That's why we don't have like an abundance of all kinds of shit. Because like I never had my refineries running while being AFK.
But once you're running into Tellurium stuff, it's like you're getting. I've always said on this server, Stone Industry, once you have your production up and running, up towards Tellurium, the Tellurium miner that you needed before, you actually don't need it anymore because you're getting so much gets out of your ores that, you know, I could still buy your gold and give you a fair price of ingots, and I would still get the same amount you get of ingots out of it.
What do you need? You don't need anything, dude. Like
no, exactly. But I have a Tellurium miner. I have barely used it.
Okay.
It's like insanely width. You know, you go through the ore deposit, you take it all in one time. You know.
Yeah. When I'm gonna go for the Tellurium and that other thing, it's like I'm gonna upgrade parts from my little baby, my stick miner.
But the consensus and the math actually says to not upgrade your refineries. The consensus is you can mine more and just trade for ingots.
Okay.
And that way you would just upgrade your assemblers because you want to make higher tier tech.
Yeah, he's saying let other people delegate the refining out to everybody else.
No, you delegate it out to people that is insanely rich that can afford Tellurium and has trading stations.
Yeah.
And that way you're getting more. They're of course getting more, but your progression is getting way faster that way.
Okay, AFK 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But for most people, it doesn't make sense to trade with a higher tier guy because he doesn't want to trade except if it's higher volume. Like, why would I trade like for less than $1 billion of gold ore? You know?
Right.
Yeah, my buddy and I were talking about this earlier, and he was like, you know, man, as somebody who's came into the game, it's really hard to figure out what's going on when you're at the level you guys are at as a new person coming in. He said it's very hard to keep up and figure out everything that's going on. And I could see that, honestly. We had a new guy come in recently, never played game at all, and he lasted a week. I think he got overwhelmed by it all, dude. There's a lot of people like that.
We had
never make it.
We had people even with like 1,000 hours come into our faction, and it was just such a big learning curve trying to catch up to, you know, me and Morgan and everybody else, and it was just, you know,
yeah,
you're either spending like all your time teaching them, or, you know, they're just falling behind.
Dude, I joined a different server because I got bored. Dude, the learning curve was like so hard over there compared to this. Because, dude, you have to go and mine the sun. Yeah, and your shield degrades, you know, over there because you're in the zone. It's corrosive, you know, stuff like that. But in the beginning, dude, I joined me and Iggy, and we blew through people that's been there like for half a year in a month. Combined knowledge, you know, and also, you know, I know a lot of people playing, so like, when I was building my large grid miner, I just borrowed somebody's. You know, so I had abundance of ore instead of using just yield. I went with speed to get the.
What's the max drill count on this server?
10 regular drills and 2 Goliath. But the cutting zone obviously is huge.
Yeah. You can have
Tech.
2 Goliath and 10 drills on the same ship.
Yep.
Okay. So just 2
Pretty-
Goliaths in the center and then wrap regular drills around the outside or something.
No,
Seems to be what most people do is set up the Goliaths.
the outside.
Goliaths on the outside and the drills on the inside.
I might have
what?
a beginner or minor. When I say beginner, I'm not talking, beginner, but like I've only put the tech towards the ore detector, the drills, and the cargo, I think it is, or something like that. So it's like you could upgrade it all the way. That's
The
pretty
Goliath
okay to use.
drills. The Goliath drills cut a huge fucking hole, dude. They
Yeah.
really do. Especially when you get them upgraded.
You don't need to upgrade them.
You really
There's
don't.
No, because there is no. You gain half a block more with the prosonic one. So there is no good way of doing it except to go directly to the layer, but that's too expensive.
Yep. We have Tellurium drill heads. The cost of our mining ship is 101,000 tech.
Yeah, just the mining drills alone is over 1 million exotic tech. Not counting what you need for thrust and cargo and stuff for that to supply that.
Adds up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does. And when you can afford a mining ship, you definitely don't need it anymore, basically. See through my hangar if I have a spare mining ship. Yeah, I do. This is what my mining ship would look like. The lowest tier one.
Have they lifted the? Oh.
The basic one, you know. I think if you look at it's the drills, the hydrogen tanks, jump drive, cargo or detector only. The rest is like vanilla. But it is like set up for anything. Still weaponized also. Just because you can. You know, with some LCD. That actually works pretty okay, you know, and this is what, I don't know, 800 exotic, because I'm not using the thruster, I'm just using vanilla ones. Why does it have like stuff in the cargo though? Maybe not going, probably showing it off and mining at the center. That's nothing compared to what you can do if you can go higher there.
You don't spin mine with this? I don't see your gyro override on your bar.
I don't know. Why would I? I just mine like this. Straightforward.
Oh man, you gotta get up on the mining techniques. Spin mining's the way to go, but turn your
Yeah, I know what you mean, but yours,
know what I mean?
you have to go so much slower.
No way, it's faster. 100%. You just bore straight in. You push straight in, and your ship doesn't wiggle side to side at all because the gyros keep it locked.
Yeah, but even with override on your gyro, you still will bump into stuff.
I've never bumped into anything. I just line it up straight at the ore deposit with a drill width that's the same width as the ore deposit. Spin the ship and push it straight through. You literally can sit there sipping a coffee while mining. You just tap W over and over again, pushing the ship in. In fact, you can even set a thruster override on a single thruster to push the ship in for you, and then it's just completely autonomous.
Yeah, but I could just use PAM for that. This is set up
Right,
with
but PAM doesn't PAM on servers usually come with like restrictions?
All servers. This one PAM works okay.
Okay. Yeah, PAM mining's decent, but if you're doing it manually, then I would spin mine for sure.
Yeah, I don't like the rotating thing. If you're gonna have rotating, you need it on a rotor, and that doesn't work properly on servers.
I've never used a rotor.
This is the simplest and easiest you can
I
actually
do.
I agree, it's the simplest and easiest. I just have a toggle on my hotbar for the gyro.
Yeah. We did it for override on access. I know. I've tried that too. I really don't like that. Why?
It makes more efficient use of your drills too, because you can just have a big line of drills instead of having the big face of them.
Yeah, but you have to
Cut-
go
cut
slower
more,
to. Yeah, but you cannot go 3
Pushing
meters
in.
a second. Like you can if you're fixed drills. Then it's also harder
With
to.
your design there.
Like when you're finished mining one path, I can just twist and go towards the next option in the same asteroid without, backing up.
What do you mean? You can turn and go to another patch. You just hit your hotkey to turn off the spin, and then you're off to next patch.
Side asteroid going through instead of going outside.
No, you don't go all the way through the asteroid.
Yeah, I
You don't go
can
in
to
one.
the next door patch.
Oh yeah, you can't do spinning mining, but why get all the stone?
Use a plugin
Spin
for
mining
that.
it just cores out the ore deposit, and then you're gone.
Really, that works fine for the outside ore deposit. But for the inside ore deposit, that's usually a bit bigger.
You can use voxel destroy and push into whatever order you want to get, really. Because you can use voxel destroy while you're spinning too. You don't have to use the drilling. You can
True.
just hold right click and tap W, push in, get all the stone out of the way, and then yeah. If you want the most ore with the least amount of drills, it's definitely the way to go. You get a
Huge slower though.
huge deposit. Well, I wouldn't say it. I would say it pushes through the roid slower, but that doesn't mean it accumulates ore slower. I'd say
Yeah.
it actually accumulates ore
Yeah,
faster.
but I've tested it against people
Mhm.
and always come up on top by saying like, okay, let's start empty and let's see who can get to like, say, 50 million gold or 100 million gold, whatever, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I always come on top on that,
Just with pushing
like that, yeah,
versus
without
spinning.
rotating. Yeah.
Because we've run the same experiment with two identical miners, one just pushing in and one spinning in, and the one spinning collected it faster. That's with two identical miners, though. So,
Yeah, but you can't have it. You know, if you're having a twisting one, it would have one design. If you have them fixed, it would be a totally different design. Same as it would be a third different design if it's like on a rotor, twisting on a rotor, the drill.
I use the same design for pushing and for spinning mining. Same rectangular face, really thin sort of rectangle face like what you have on your miner. That's what I use. 'Cause I use it just because it can push and spin. I use one that has both options. Just so that I can run PAM or manually drive it. But when I manually drive it, I use the spinning. I would use spinning with PAM too if it was equipped to do so. But I need to figure out where.
Gonna definitely say the going to with Teleum drill is the best way because you only mine it once then.
Yeah.
Going straight
mine
in,
once
taking
and
the
then
whole
done.
thing.
Yeah.
No need for spinning or anything.
Put an armory in here. Where the hell's the armory? There we go. That's kitchen. Armory. And up here. Jeez, I got so much space in this ship. Quite a bit bigger in the corner. Bathrooms down there. put another thruster there, I think.
Did I
Oh,
actually
geez.
hit you?
Yeah.
My god, dude, my bad. As I started
Oh,
coming
no.
through here, I started redirecting my ship and like everything got all lagged out and fucking frozen.
Hopefully it stops over here sometime soon. It's drifting away.
My bad. Right, the shield coming through there. Right as we were coming through there, like it all got glitched as hell.
Oh god, thank God for shields, eh? Holy fuck.
Yours and
Me way
mine.
he bounced me way the fuck over here.
Yeah, dude. We used to sit and cough, and they'd put me between all of their ships, and
Until you,
it does a
was-
reverb.
I wasn't even in my ship. I was outside my ship looking at it, and you hit it so fast that it just disappeared from my screen. And I was like, wait, where'd my ship go? And I didn't realize what happened until you said something.
Yeah, that was fun time once we were playing ping pong with your ship.
I remember. It reverberates, dude. It like as they get closer, it starts to speed up.
Dude, that was fun times. We were so bored. I actually built the whole interior of my warship to have like, you know, bedroom, everything inside. And
Yeah.
I did that on the craft point. You know, most PvP area on the whole sector. I was building my interior of my ship.
Yeah. Jeez, I don't even know where I was parked. Somewhere down there. Oh, there's the tube right there.
My bad.
That was wild. What ship
It
were you
was
driving?
wild. I'm driving just a transport ship that we use. I needed to get data off the consoles here so that I didn't have to try to remember the syntax.
Right. Oh, you're in that ship, the one that you picked me up in.
Yep.
Okay. I just gotta get close enough here for the auto welder to weld parts for me. There we go.
The build and repair, it's 600 meters, so 300 meters in each direction. So
Yeah. For a second, I thought my ship just like got hangered or something. I was like, wait, where'd my ship go? I was just sitting there looking at it because I didn't see your ship. I just saw my ship disappear.
Sorry,
And I was like, what the fuck?
You know what? I hate to admit this, it's embarrassing as fuck, but you know, as I was coming in, things started getting kind of like choppy, and so like I don't know what I did, but I was trying to like I guess turn on the dampers or something, but I ended up shutting off the fucking the hydrogen engines entirely. So I came through there ballistic, and I couldn't figure out why the ship wouldn't turn. I was like, "Why don't you turn, you unruly cunt?" And normally it does such a good job, but as I was coming through there, I like lost all control of it. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong. It like got all like chopped and lagged right as I moved through. So I thought, okay, this is like, you know, maybe the big ship loading in. That's no big deal. But then all of a sudden it's like, you're there, I'm there, your shield, my shield. Bing. But that goes to show you, like,
made an oops.
you know, man, that just goes to show that like player-made missile systems are fucking useless now with the shields. They bounce
They
off.
just bounce off. Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, that's what we came to too. We got onto a modded server for the first time. Made some
Still can.
player-made weapons, launched them at a shield, and watched them bounce off, and we were like, "Aw."
Dude.
You know there's still a way. if you put a warhead and a cargo full of hand ammo, and when the warhead detonates, it actually is gonna detonate the ammo, and that's gonna go through shield.
Shrapnel, yeah.
Because it's components, and components go through shield.
Mm-hmm.
And if you time it so the cargo actually, breaks somehow, I can't remember the whole thing, but you could actually take down and totally blow up a whole approach or warship in one go.
We got a bomb for that.
Yeah, we have naval mines. Just set them in space and let them wait there for somebody.
But then again, it's like, okay, you still need the other grid not to shoot at the missile.
Right. Or just fly away from it.
Letta, can you give me access to this ship?
Yep.
I need to group stuff.
Do you know how? The
Jump out
meta?
of the chair.
Yeah, turn off the med kit and then share with all.
You know how the meta changed after you left, Johnny? Or Roaching?
How did it change?
That now you have like a drone, looks more like a station with weapon, and like just one thrust in each direction or two, something like that, just to keep it stable, and you have that loaded in when you're in a bigger fight. Like you have an extra grid, but it's not like remote control, not making that much lag that way, but it's still, because you can't have a station, so it's still in ship mode. And you just make it with, weapon, ammo, cargo, and it's not going to cost you anything because it's only the couple of reactors that's higher tier, the rest is bullshit. I've had one for nearly a year, I think, and I never lost one.
Roach grab. Oh, there we go.
And you
Share
set it
plug,
to
share with all. There we go.
You just set it to shoot utility, and it's gonna just stop the NPC from moving. That way you get twice the amount of firepower. Of course, you wouldn't use something like that if you go in a bigger group. But it definitely works in a 2 or 3 man team. But above that, it's gonna, player itself is gonna track too many NPC. You think you're gonna go roaching today?
That's the plan if
Possible.
you guys don't go to bed like real soon. I'm not going out there fucking alone, dude. 100%. I don't
How
want
many rounds of coil gun PD ammo do you have on board?
What?
How many rounds of coil gun PD ammunition do you have?
240 plus what PD? What? Which
The
one?
PDs, the coil gun PD.
I haven't really narrowed it down to like specific party, I think I should have around 500.
Okay.
20 in each gun. And maybe 200, 400 in 2 different cargo containers. So that's 580. If my math is correct, that is. Oh yeah, Johnny, I appreciate this immensely. You helping out.
Oh, I'll do it. No problem.
Energy low.
I need you to give me access to other blocks too. One called Lighted Passage Extension in particular.
What?
It's called Lighted Passage Extension.
I selected all and took the build and repair and the
I don't think there is ownership on those.
Then he'll have to set the ranging on it to be higher.
Lighted. What the fuck's that?
Yeah, extend the range on that, so whatever radius. Like crank the radius way up.
I have no idea what it is.
It's a light. It's right behind your seat.
Well, just fucking delete it, man. Let's. I didn't put that there.
I did, so that your cabin would have light in it. If you extend the radius, it'll light up the cabin.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit here and oh, you put mini in. What do I need to do those?
Change the radius, increase it.
Radius.
There you go. Now the cabin's lit up. It's pretty much it. Without you having the plug-in for camera to LCD, you won't be able to use the middle LCD to see the gun camera. You'll need that plug-in first. But once you get the plug-in, we can set that up and it'll display whatever is on your gun camera.
All right, 2 seconds.
Your
Community workshop. Space engineers. Camera to LCD.
Johnny, do you use
Yeah.
the HUD to AP to get the shield on the HUD? The HUD to LCD LPI or whatever it's called.
Crimson uses it. I don't.
Do you have like the exact name? Camera to LCD is not it.
I don't normally go to workshop. I typically go to the plug-in loader. And it's in the plugins.
So I want to install plugin loader.
Yeah. There are a number of plugins that are important for that. From that, I should say.
Is
PvE
that
and
in one
PvP, you need jump
or-
select.
Hang on.
PAUD in. Is it 1 or 2 words?
Plug-in loader should be 1 word. Plug-in loader, 2 words total. Under Crimson Fox.
Relevance, most popular.
It should be on GiftHub.
So it's not in the workshop in Steam?
No,
No?
no, not the plugin loader.
God darn it.
That's the plug-in loader right there. And now you take this and you put it into your Steam app data.
You mean your bin 64?
Yeah. It's in there. It's in Steam apps, common Space Engineers bin 64.
You make a shortcut that you drop and drag on your your main screen.
I do. Yeah.
Use that to launch it.
Could I plug in loader? Where do I? Wait.
When you go to the plugin loader, that site he sent you the link.
I think I
the
actually
right
got
side.
it. To be honest.
There's like a release 7. And you just want the Space Engineer Launcher exe file only.
Graphics, audio controls, credits, game. UI. Cancel. Display. I hate this kind of stuff.
When you're on that side, on the gift thing, the right side there's like release 7 version 106 latest green button. You press the green button, you get to a new site, and there it says like all the way assets, and you only want to download the
Yeah,
Space
wait.
Engineer.
I haven't even downloaded it. It's giving me red alarms.
But the thing I sent you,
Yeah.
you just download that and drop it in that path that I sent you, and then make a copy of it on your desktop and reopen the game
It
using
won't let
that
me
copy.
download it because my
Your antivirus is all tripping out.
yep.
He just needs to go to the gift hub and get it there then. Is that loader does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the actual site where you can get it from.
Open a new window. And then you say program files, Steam, Steam app, Steam apps, common, Space Engineers. Okay, it is not in there.
No, you need to download it and put it there.
Steam SIMD.
Did you try just sending him the exe file, Johnny?
I sent him the application.
Space Engineers. Bin 64. And oh. So do I run it or do I just leave it there?
You just make a copy from that onto your desktop. So right click it and say copy to desktop or make shortcut. Yeah, then when you start the game, you'll start it with this icon instead. Don't start from Steam.
Yeah.
And you'll have the plugins that you select Well, a menu will come up on the main menu that doesn't exist right now, and it'll give you options for loading plugins, and you just choose the ones you want.
All right. Plugins.
Where's your camera? Oh, sorry, you don't.
I
You're
have
not in the
any
game.
cameras.
Okay. We need one. When you get back.
Plugin hub. This will open, but no. Profile, track usage. So I go to the plugin hub and get the camera to LCD, or
I
what?
need to see your screen. Can you stream?
My stream is up.
It is not.
It is.
Just not on Discord. He's on Twitch.
Oh,
Twitch, are you? Oh.
I see. Let's see what we're doing here.
It's everything to get an extra view.
It's gonna make me watch commercials.
Oh my
Please
God.
hold. Probably not even good ones either.
Are you getting
so
a
click
Red Bull
plugins.
commercial?
No, no, that would be preferable. I think it was like a tampon commercial or something. I don't know. YouTube doesn't know me very well. Twitch definitely doesn't.
Sorry,
hit
don't do it.
hit plugins.
Yeah.
Did you click it?
Yeah. Yeah,
don't
there's
see
a
any
delay.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a plus symbol in the bottom on the left pane.
Ah.
Camera to LCD will be in here.
Camera LCD. Target
Yeah.
camera. An
Camera LCD.
experimental plugin that allows camera to be displayed on LCD. Yeah, we're taking that one.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
Select that one.
Anything else?
Yes, many things. Another one called Block Picker.
Yeah. Yeah. And?
Another one called Tool Selector.
Tool helper, tool switcher, tool manager.
Tool Switcher.
Yeah.
Renamer. RENAMER.
I'm using the control thing to rename shit.
Build info or build vision or whatever.
Oh, good Lord in heaven. Easy Block Renamer, I think is what it's called.
Nope.
Okay, we'll work on that one. Plugins, it's called That's the mods. Okay, no problem. Image to LCD if you want it. Jump selector. We want jump selector.
Yeah.
Disable analytics.
Yeah. What's that?
That's gonna
disable tracking.
take away-
Analyze. Okay.
Yeah, take off data collection. So faster load game screen.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Yeah.
File cleaner.
Yeah.
Jump selector.
Didn't we check that one? Yeah, we got that one.
Nexus seamless switcher. So NEXUS.
Yeah, got it.
No forced camera zoom.
Yeah.
Scrollable FOV.
Yeah.
Toolbar manager.
Yeah.
Okay, apply that.
You don't want to put GPS folder and more.
I'm just going with what I've got at the moment.
That one's
If you want to add all the programs. So in the mods, no, cancel.
Mods, I hit the plug, or the plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we want to add easy block renaming
Yeah.
and rich HUD master.
What?
It's called rich HUD master. RICHUD.
Yeah, Rich Hotmaster. Yeah.
Okay. Now you can save it. Browse through this. If there are ones that you like, maybe add them in, play with it, see what you come up with. Sick background.
Do you know where it's from?
I don't.
This is actually Riceland here with the back and fighting Fistantilus, and Fistantilus is summoning a Earth Elemental. Fixed keybind issue prevented the offset direction from working. No forced camera zoom plugin has updated. Something was
Okay.
wrong with that.
Yeah, old.
So we're good to go?
Yeah.
Stone Industries Gaming, like, oh my fucking god. It's got like their own loading screen and shit. They need to work on the aspect ratio and the size, precise image.
See that? I'll get the dev team working on it right away.
Good.
I'm gonna
It's
send in a fucking ticket, letting them know.
It's like
California needs your full attention.
real important, like for us using 5K screens.
The boys and I came up on a serious glitch.
Yeah.
We've been testing it all night. We're
Yeah.
convinced that this is legitimate.
Yeah. Seriously need to work on this, like ASAP. Actually, if we had a direct phone line, we would have called you like ages ago about it.
Fuck, at least 3 times.
Yeah.
You know, I'm crazy, but the more I think about it, like maybe it's a better thing that we don't have that phone line.
You think?
Yes.
Nah. Definitely not abuse that at all. But I can only have what? Oh, I got some kind of. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So I can have like an extra block in the hotbar because of this tool switcher thing. That's fucking awesome. So, shield 0. Damage, weapons, power, gyros, thrusters. Hydrogen. Meters a second. Okay. So I can add more ammo to that little ammo screen. Okay.
You locked onto me with the Falcon, right? The transporter? Doesn't set off my lock-on alarm. Weird.
Okay. Can we, Johnny? Can we do some tweaking? Can you hear me?
All right, fuck. I didn't realize that I was just on goddamn mute. I hate this planet.
Okay. I can't change the. I can't change the font size to 2 from 3. Okay, you can do that for some reason. Okay.
I changed it from TDL to TDS, and that changes this font. The
Okay.
font currently is not scalable. We're working on that.
Okay.
Not my script. I didn't write it. Let me go lock onto you with the ship so that you can
Yeah,
check
yeah.
your stuffs.
Yeah. See if it sets off the alarm. It might not.
Well, the screen in the middle, did I need to set up something special with that?
Gun camera.
Gun camera. Gun camera.
You are target locked, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't set it off. Totally different locking
You are
system.
target locked with apple seeds. Double right click. Painter. Yeah. This is why none of that crap works. And
Yeah,
kind
the
of we
vanilla
sort of
stuff gets
abandon it.
That sucks, dude. You know, it's almost like servers gotta just ditch weapon core and go back to the vanilla system because it's better, but that would mean all the gun makers would have to
Make sure they are compliant.
Right.
No content apps.
Yeah, I agree. I've talked to them about this as well. Because Weapons Core doesn't transition with Nexus Seamless. So if you use Nexus Seamless transition, when you get to the other side of the jump, your gun systems do not work, and you're forced to do an F5.
Weird.
So either you jump and you wait a long ass time for the jump to go through, or
Right.
you jump and get a quick jump, but your fucking guns are broken and you got an F5 anyway. So
And you can't use any of the like event blocks or anything that detects a target lock because it's a completely different target lock system. So event controllers lose some of their substance, and cockpit lock on loses its substance. Like,
sucky. And honestly, I think the weapons core loses its fucking mind more often than not. Like, you'll be in a big fight, dude, and then, like,
all your guns stop working. Yep.
all the guns stop working, or all the weapons will fail to track, and they'll just, like, quit tracking anything.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah. Weapon
re-
core is quickly becoming outdated.
At that point, you have to scroll back and forth to re-engage the target.
Yep.
Or just go with painting, because that usually always works.
Now, Loda, if you go into your menu and find that gun, you can rename it. It needs... So I added a naming convention to your ships, the way we add them to ours. I named it LR1 for Loda Rocher 1. So it's LR1 space dash space, whatever the item is, thruster, battery, whatever goes after that. So every item is named with that prefix. Your naming on the ship, the blocks, I named everything with a prefix so that the ship is identifiable when it's on a dock.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The coding on that gun camera is picking up on that naming, so you have to rename the gun camera to LR1.
Okay, gun camera, like what gun camera? What?
The one you just installed, it needs to be named LR1 main gun camera. It should be named like this.
Okay, cam, buster block camera.
Yeah. Rename it that. And that screen should pick up on it at that point. Actually, it won't. I need to change one thing about it. You have to drop your shields. I can't get in with your shields up. That's another thing that's weird about the shields is there was never a way to like let your fucking allies pass through it. Fix, did they ever sort that out?
No.
So it's enough if I take like the
Then
shield controller.
Turn that off.
Fit with 45.
That's why I used the LCD to HUD thing to get the shield,
Yeah,
because then you
off.
could see if you had entity turned off, LMA pass turned on or off.
There we go.
Many thanks bestowed upon your house today.
Well, you're still talking to a noob when it comes to this, but I've never fucked with any of this. Just wait
It's okay.
until like we get into like Roach and I like start panicking before I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's natural.
So
Very.
can we like set my guns up to just fire at everything automatically, so I can do the flying and that's it?
More
How
or
about-
less.
You know what the most important thing you do before you go to Roach?
Take a shit.
Take on diapers or put on diapers.
Take a blueprint of your ship,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I also
because you
need
don't want to come back and have to reset everything and redo everything that you just did.
Yeah,
Pull this LCD out of the middle if you wouldn't mind.
pull it out of the
And
middle. That means
Yeah, destroy this and replace it with transparent LCD. For whatever reason, the transparent LCD does a much better job with backlighting and other things like that.
Yeah, I need a buster block.
Not a buster,
No, wait.
just a
Yeah.
regular armor block.
I don't wanna. Holy fuck! I'm like this. Oh my god. Yeah. I just saw something, dude. Like this entire nose is like exposed.
Yeah, this all needs to get filled in.
Yep. Did you just shot my? No, you didn't. I need a way into this. Wait. I can get in. Okay, I can get out. Yes. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good.
You can get there from the. You can get here from the thrusters back here.
Yeah. So you needed a GLCD, transparent LCD.
Wait, first put down a standard heavy armor block.
Not a buster?
No,
Oh,
they don't paint right.
there we go.
And paint this with the neon colorable lights in the color black. Shit, too late.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory fucking full. And you
Oh
say.
my god, free loot.
What color?
Yep. Paint it black with the skin second row over, fourth one down. It's called neon colorable lights.
Neo. Okay.
Okay, now put up your transparent LCD.
So what you are saying is like, should I actually have done this instead of the inset ones?
No.
Nope.
This is the only one that needs this because it uses this stupid camera thing.
Okay.
I need access. You'll have to give me access to that, sorry. The other ones aren't as bright with that mod. For whatever reason, this one does a much better job of projecting that image.
There we go. I actually fucking like that I just got like extra toolbar slots. That's fucking awesome.
There you go. Scroll it in. Zoom the camera on just a little bit.
Okay, cam, main gun cam. Zoom. Like on 30 or something.
Just a little bit. Doesn't need much.
There we go.
After you set up plugins,
No, I've never used plugins.
do you want me to send you plugin loader?
I can get it from the GitHub.
Okay.
Are you ready for a shield test, Zafira?
I've already tested my shields. It's your shields that need to be tested.
So you're, yeah, I wouldn't. Don't do it.
Mine are working just fine.
Okay. Well, it's actually like quite exciting. Before I feel shit
Well,
in.
So you gotta ask yourself. Before
Do
you
you
punt
feel
me
lucky,
into your-
punk?
before you punt me into your other ship.
Oh yeah.
You gotta ask yourself, do you really want me flying into your other ship? Because if that shield isn't on, or if I pass through it and wreck that other ship, that's on you. Yeah.
Yeah, shields don't really care either. They're kind of like a laser
Yeah,
sword.
They just eat stuff, yeah.
That's gonna be bad.
Mhm.
But the
It's
screen
that-
is
that's
like
that
the screen
irreparable-
is very, very dark.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why we use that particular LCD. It's because that's about as good as it gets. So why you want to make sure you don't have your suit lights on.
Yeah.
And you can kill your cabin light behind you, and that'll help a lot.
Yeah, I got my lights on a toggle here. I can just turn them on.
So I can actually just delete this.
Inventory full. Inventory
There we go.
full.
That didn't help much.
This is about as much as you're gonna get, man.
Okay, good. Perfect.
I mean, it's pretty dark out here right now. If you get exposure with roach and stuff, it's not as bad.
Okay.
But I don't fly from this vantage point, so I don't use that all that much. I have in the past. For targeting, it's very helpful, but you're at 48.83 million shields. My guess, you'll get a lot more once
when I
you
fill
fill the
out
nose in.
nose and everything, right? Yeah.
I don't know what your block density is currently, but I could look and see what your controller says.
25 million kilograms so far. But I am thinking as soon as I fill this
I did. So your lasers, what are you running? You're just running T3, Gladius, Derico, and these Nova?
What?
Oh, and you get the PDTs as well. Lasers, so Gladius. We're gonna set those automatic. when you target things, do you right-click them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now, like, I'm answering like I know what you mean, but like when we go out, I right-click a target and it cycles through the targets in front of me.
Perfect. Okay. Do you want the fixed lasers to be AI controlled, or do you want to shoot them with your mouse click?
That's a good question.
I got your turrets AI.
I think I just built myself into like a fucking corner. Yeah, I did.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Do you want your Rampart turrets to target grids or just missiles?
Just missiles. Right?
For now, to be fine that way.
Yeah, for like if you just want a hands-off system, but I would have it on, eventually have it on toggle so you can switch it back and forth.
You will maybe want to use their effectiveness offensively as well as defensively. They are a very... The nice thing about using little shit guns like that, they don't annihilate your target. You shoot something with a railgun, it's fucking 4 blocks later, it stops. If, you know, like Mac cannons, they blow up everything inside the ship. Those little guns, those can neutralize weapon systems quite effectively without damaging reactors, batteries, shit like that. Nova Strike, I'm gonna do same kind of stuff here with this. T3s. We want them on this. We can get them to follow your cursor. Point away from your ship or your Zeph ship for that matter. And then squeeze the mouse and we'll see if it works. Wait, if I have access to this, I can move the ship. Hell yeah, brother.
It's
working.
Which ones are those?
T3 fixed.
T3 fixed. Just a laser shotgun. Nice.
Johnny,
Oh my
Yes,
god.
sir.
It's like it's very
When you go-
hard to fill in blocks when you.
when you go to the you know, pump diesel, is the thing actually green?
In the what?
When you go to a petrol station and you pump diesel, is it really green, the thing, when you pump?
The handle on the pump? It's yellow here.
Because it's
The
black
handle
over
is
here.
green. Yeah,
Why,
handle's
why-
green.
Yeah, and
For
over here
diesel?
it's yeah.
Yeah.
Here it's for us. It's
Green
like
should be gas. Yeah, green.
Gas,
should be
yeah.
petrol. Diesel is
Black-
yellow.
yeah, diesel is
Black
yellow
is
over here.
gasoline, usually. Well, actually, and then some some gas stations have like red. They did the brand colors, so you never really know. Ours are marked with the type of fuel, so that we have to actually like read the number, and I can't
Yeah,
really
but why-
rely on the colors.
So even pumping fuel, there is no worldwide standard.
I hate it. This is why we're fucking not making progress. I just want you to know. We've hit a point where no one knows how to convert kilometers to miles, pounds to kilos. It's bad. It's real bad. I think we've gone backwards.
But I don't. To be honest, I don't think.
I don't either.
I don't think the European and the metric system works either, because if we actually wanted it to work, why do we use inches on tires? You know, we use no on the
Yeah,
rim,
it's a
and then we
combo.
use centimeters on the tires, and then we use like inches on the, you know.
Ooh. Yeah, see, we fucked it all up, dudes. A while back. And instead of fixing it, we were just lazy. We're like, no,
Yeah,
we're
it's-
cool.
It's like, you know, you buy a rim, and then you want to buy the, you know, like I say, 6-inch rim for your car, and then you need to convert that to millimeters to buy the tires.
You know, this is why AI is not going to help us, right? It's going to see all of this, and it's going to be like,
Nope.
No.
Nope. Not gonna do this.
It's
Good
just
luck.
gonna,
Good luck with that, dudes.
It's just gonna do research, and then it's gonna do syntax error. That's the best reply I have.
Fucking hell, dude.
There must be one thing that is like globally the same.
Skynet didn't even make. Skynet didn't even double think it, dude. It made the decision hella quick.
Yeah.
Our future was sealed. We were off the table right off the bat. I
Yeah,
understand why now. Makes sense.
When we can't even agree about, you know, untrivial stuff like football is not the same sport in 2 different countries.
I don't get that either. That frustrates the shit out of me.
They're two different kinds of football. Like,
Yeah. But we, you know, what we call football, the Brits call rugby. Everyone else, you know.
No. Stop. Rugby is like without any kind of like armor. Football is for pussies.
Have you seen these guys? They weigh like
What
they
guys?
weigh like 300 pounds.
Yeah, well,
I don't
like,
know what that
okay,
converts to in kilos.
Well,
But-
if you look at the rugby guys, none of those dudes have any teeth after like a few matches. It's like, holy fuck.
The football guys go brain dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I would
That's
still
it.
say like that's not the sport's fault, to be honest. Sorry.
You know, there is only one sport where there's no like people getting hurt.
what's that?
Synchronized swimming.
That's how we were talking about sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would take chess over synchronized swimming any day. That's a sport. That's challenging. I've seen Magnus Carlsen flop. I've seen him shake, baby. I've never seen Olympic swimmers fucking shit break. Last time I heard anything about Olympic swimmers, it was about a Olympic swimmer with a dingle that was trying to be a girl Olympic swimmer, and everybody was up in arms.
Yeah, she never
What?
won. He never won, so he became a she, and she won it every time.
Funny how that fucking works out, huh? So,
Yeah, think
American
about
football athlete, 379 pounds.
I still think that they should do a test like when they want to change sex and compete in sports, they're going to be put into the ring with an MMA fighter, and like if they win or like can withstand it, they can
Energy
change their
low.
sex and like compete in sports. That's it.
You're bringing us back to the Pantheon days where we had to like compete for trials. Like if you beat the lion, you get so much land or
exactly.
whatever.
Exactly.
They should actually just if they
Sure, we
have
can find a way to capitalize on this.
if they have XX chromosome, it's
Yeah.
once XY another one, and the third one could go in the handicap one. Good.
If you were born with a dick, you cannot like compete in women's sports. That's it, dude.
Well, they already have done this, like where that chick went and fought MMA against the dude, and he like broke her fucking skull.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
hardcore.
Yeah. And the other way around, there was a woman, a man
what?
that competed in women's sports, and the first tournament he was in, he just wiped the floor with those asses, and they were bitch moaning and complaining. So
Man, I really think that this would all be solved if we all just subscribed to Raid Shadow Legends. I think all these problems could be solved by Raid Shadow Legends.
Come check out the inside. I got the inside done.
Think it'll kill me if I try.
I don't know.
Inventory
You should
full.
be fine.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Full.
Yep.
Inventory
Definitely
full.
did it.
Inventory
Hold
full.
on.
Lethal, 100%. Glad we tested it.
That's crazy.
You should be fine.
I forgot you're not in the faction, you're neutral, so it probably I gotta
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. The shields, there's no way to allow neutrals to pass through.
right.
We've put in codes. We did all the stuff a long time ago. Fix and I were trying to figure out how to get this sorted out, but whatever defense
Right.
shields, nothing.
Energy critical.
Shitty.
Blind. I'll be back in a minute. Go little jetpack.
There, in the shield modulator, there's a checkbox for allied players can bypass.
Yeah, it does for your vehicle, but it won't for
It won't for players.
people in
What about clicking?
jetpacks.
What about also clicking entities may pass the shield?
That allows you to get objects like other shielded ships can ram you. You want that in PvP? You do not want that
Don't want
check
that on.
marked. Nope. But in PvE, we need that on so that we can get to the roach. Because otherwise, you'll just shield smack a roach.
Right.
All right, I'm swinging in here. Now, unfortunately, there's like codes that you could put in. There were
Yeah.
some, different things we could do to try to get on the right frequency, but it still doesn't let you in a jetpack walk through the shield as a homie.
That's kind of amazing, kind of not. Like, it's amazing because suits are a very real threat, but it's not amazing because having friends over is nice too. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to turn it on. Crazy. I'll just toggle the controller off.
Suits are a very real threat.
I think everything should be shared with faction, but you're not in the faction, so I'll open doors.
Thank you.
Doors are open on both sides. Those are the only doors in the place. Yeah, just like my Corvette, I got the basic layout with the cockpits and the cryos and the cargos. Then everything else is different. Like upstairs here, on both sides, comes to the entertainment center, the bathroom, and there's a little desk to eat at, and we're here in this corner. This goes down to the bedrooms. This bedroom's here in the kitchen. I got the survival kit behind the kitchen there. Get the air supply and some lighting. And should be lighting throughout the whole ship. I don't have my lights on. It's pretty bright.
This has 10 reactors in it?
No, only 2. The rest are small. Yeah. The shield isn't actually what we were thinking. So before I put the interior in, I think it was 12 million. Now it's 14. So it went up by 2 million by putting in all this interior, which isn't too bad.
You got 20 batteries?
Yes. Yeah, maxed on batteries.
Hydrogen engine?
No hydrogen engines. I could put some hydro engines in. There is a lot of, like, behind this wall here, there's a, like, shit ton of space, but I just blocked it in. So I didn't know what to do with it. Just wanted the hit points for the shield, so. I don't know, I guess I could throw a couple hydrogen engines in.
I only
The
say
hydrogen
it.
engines would be a huge bonus to your shield.
No.
Negligible. Yeah.
Nope. They are, I mean, they're power, right? So
Yeah.
recharge, everything helps with recharge rate when you're getting shot to hell. But
Pelted, yeah.
if you're not loading 10 of them in here, I wouldn't trip about it.
Yeah, like it would be like 2 or 4 of them, if anything. So it'd be like pretty minuscule. But yeah. I think she's done. She got full interior, full exterior paint job. I threw some of those disco lasers behind my point defense as well. Or missiles. Strictly just missile defense. One on the
I'll
other
use them on
side.
the back.
Yeah, I might put one on the back too.
In case I run away. That's the whole goal, is just to run from the missiles.
Yeah.
Just turn and burn real quick and get them to chase me, and then
Yeah.
duck on them.
Yeah, I'll slap.
It's a real threat, dude. Honestly, the Hoplon will send Shiva missile, and those are the ones that are like kind of paramount that you get that knocked down, or not at least don't get hit by the fucking thing, because that's what
Right.
drops your shields instantly.
Right.
Oh, it deadens your ship instantly. The other missiles, like, there's gonna be so much coming in at you.
Limit.
If you hit 'em, you hit 'em.
Oh, you can only have 2 of these orb lasers, apparently. Or something. AMS laser, yeah. Limit reached, 1 block denied. Right. I guess I just take the 2 off the front and put them on the back then. Because I have the
Up to
other
you.
point defense on the front. I don't have any point defense on the back.
Probably a good idea then,
Yeah.
because you're gonna be running, zooming, like doing combat orbits, like circles around the targets. So shit's gonna be chasing you. You're not gonna be getting into too much head-on. You just change your vector, and you'll be parallel with the missiles as they're in an intercept, and then you just tuck in on them real quick, and you'll not get hit by them.
Yeah.
But if you turn to the right instead of left, like turn in on them instead of away, or turn away from them instead of in on them, then your rear gun systems will start taking care of problems. Good tactic out there, dude. The roaches that we fight, the NPCs are not like normal NPCs. They're custom for the server. They're much larger than normal NPCs, I think, and they're significantly better equipped. They have some very real firepower on board.
Some
they're
even ram you.
Yeah, sons of bitches. The lately, dude, that spear tip has been quite accurate. He's found the dragonfly like pretty much every time. It seems to find then an opportune time too. They come in groups, so you're never really fighting one.
I like it when they call on a new group. You're not even finished fighting the first one, the second group comes in.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like you start getting 3, 4, 5, 6 ships out there on the battlefield, it can get pretty hectic. But
Was it with Iggy once? We had like a 24.
You and I have had quite a few out there at times.
Dude, I had 3 Krakens, dude. 3. We're trying to eat 1 and 2 new ones spawn.
Yeah, I feel better about that orb placement.
Got shield modulator, shield enhancer, shield controller, shield emitter. Use decoys at all?
No, not usually. I did make a missile one time that had a stick of rotors with decoys on merge blocks all around them. And when it got close to the target, it would spray decoys out with batteries attached in like every single direction, just a big star of decoys. And then the missile.
Kind of handy. We placed them in the chassis of Glarm so that they would be the target, and we would hopefully have less shit targeting vital areas. They'd be targeting inconsequential armor areas. But they're not huge and critical to have. The grinders are. I would, if you can, and it's not huge, but I mean, if possible, tuck them in, put them back 1 block, and then coat a block of armor over them.
Yeah, they can go 1 block back. The reason I have them 1 block out is because these missile pods, the hitbox is actually 1 block out. So they're actually flush with the front of these missile pods. And I wanted to get as much grind as I could. But if I find they're like
getting taken out,
damaged, yeah, I'll tuck them back. I left space for them to go back. They can go right back to where the gun is here.
Kind of thought so from the plating I saw.
I could even put them under the gun if I really want to. Take them right back. So.
They have a huge cut radius. They're nice.
Yeah, they do. They're amazing. That radius.
This is a tiny little ship. This will cut right through its own circle. Probably it'll probably just go right through its own hole.
Yeah, I could bore through it.
Bore through it. Yep. Probably the best way to do it. It'll work out.
Yeah.
I love the little Macs.
Yeah.
If I had the allotment, I'd run them. I just don't.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I like to pull my own weight and get my own shit. So like, I didn't want to use too much of his own stuff. So I was like, like you said, go like destroyer size. I was like, I'll just make a frigate. Save some resources.
It'll work. It'll get resources too. 1 roach run, it'll pay for itself.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for, was to make a ship that can pay for itself instantly and then start gaining.
Make sure that if you're fortified, that you unfortify before you start moving, or else you have to.
You don't get shields,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it turned out alright. It should
Looks
pay
good.
for itself. As long as it pays for itself and then makes at least enough profit to build another one, I'll be happy.
One roach run. Do you know how much this cost?
Well, he was saying that together both of our ships only used like 8,000 tech. So I think this ship is like 2,000 to 3,000 tech, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like a blueprint of it.
Yeah, you can
And
blueprint it. I don't mind.
No, if you blueprint it, if you pull up a projection and pull
it'll
up that
tell me?
blueprint, it'll tell you everything it needs to build the ship.
Okay.
How much tech, how many comps, how much all that crap, so you guys can
Okay.
double check.
Let me get in here. I will get a nice blueprint.
Because we have some time, and I mean, I may crash here soon because it's getting early in the morning, but need to set the Izzy autocraft at the station to make sure that this ammo type, is all on hand, that you guys have everything you need.
Yeah,
Start-
that's the big thing. I need ammo.
Set your autocraft in the station, and it'll make everything.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you're starting to get into ammo types I do not have.
Okay.
But we can make anything really. It's just I don't have it on hand.
I'll just slap a projector. I just need to slap a projector down, put the blueprint in, and it'll tell me what it needs.
Yep.
Okay, let's put projector.
I put a projector down. I orient the ship. I name the projector with the orientation 7/0/-4/180, whatever it is. That way, when I need to reorient the ship, it's easy. You just type in the numbers real quick, tick, 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 tick. Run the welders. The ship's completely repaired.
Do you still do it that way?
Still do it that way.
I take my ship to creative, I delete the projector,
Yep.
I place one freely, and I copy the ship onto that
Over top.
projector.
Yeah, I used to do that as well. It zeroes
And
it
then-
out.
Yep.
So my first block on this ship, I believe, was the connector, and it should be facing forward. So when I project it, it should also be facing forward. Who knows? Projections are...
Watch it with that. It's got a mouse click enabled for shooting lasers.
Oh, and my shields aren't on. Hold on. My shield back on. I had it down so you can get in.
My point weapons in safe direction. They're all loaded.
Yeah.
What safety? That would have cost a lot more money, dude. We're broker out here. Safeties. This guy talking about safeties. Safety's your finger.
I'm gonna have all my guns.
An itchy Danish trigger finger, I can tell.
Yeah.
I don't want the weld system to start whipping out the blueprint as soon as I place it accidentally. Weird position attached to another ship somewhere. So just go a little ways away and then project it.
Yeah, turn off build repair before you do.
I don't have build repair on my ship. I'm just gonna get away from his build and repair.
That'll do. It's gotta be pretty far, 300 meters from the core of the ship.
Yeah, I'm like 4 or 5 meters from you, and you're on his ship, so it should be good here. Alright. Just in case the blueprint is like touching my ship and it just starts...
Oh, dude, if the blueprint is out at all, bar starts fucking taking care of it. If
Oh,
it's
does
touching
it?
the ship, if it touches the ship at all,
Yeah,
bar,
yeah.
bar will print on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Dude, I have it touching, so I'm just gonna slap a projector right on the nose here and project one in front of myself.
Yeah, field expedient repairs, very important in the Roach. Being able to repair while you're in the
In the thing.
downtime, or even
Yeah.
in the thing, dude. Like, I've had to just run, throw a projector, repair, and turn around and go back to fight.
Yeah. I'll get a projector somewhere here. Just gotta
welder
figure out-
as well. That ship's
Welder.
small enough that a welder probably
Second
centered
one,
up might do it all. Because the welders have crazy ass area coverage. Like they're way bigger than a grinder.
Yeah.
Oh no, I need energy. Ah, my health's low. Why did this all happen so fast? Too late. I'll never make it to the thing. Oh, it was right there. Stupid. Back to Dragonfly.
Alright. Let's put this in the blueprint. And then with that in the blueprint, okay, so the projector is telling me that it. Where's the tech?
I'll say exotic. The button in there for check. It says like check inventory or check available, something like that. If you click that, it'll show you a better list than the one on the right.
Okay, so I have the components list here. Check inventory, okay. And yeah, exotic tech 2,391, 2,400 tech. So I was right, 2 to 3,000.
Literally pop one per Thunderbolt and one Hoplon, and that's the cost of that ship. And you'll get more materials than it required to manufacture the ship. But in tech, one Hoplon would get you, or one Thunderbolt, if you didn't damage it too bad and you ate all of it, would get you almost all you needed, I think. But certainly with the two, when they came in, because they come in as a team usually, yeah,
Right.
the two of them together, that's mealtime, man. It's the whole ship.
Nice.
Some of the larger ones, that's your entire ship plus profits of thousands of tech.
Right.
On
It's
Triton,
good.
15,000.
Yeah, Trident's 15 grand. MRC 07s, like you Cap Cruiser, like you could buy 3 of these ships on a Cap Cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be good. It'd be real good. Be cash money maker. And I like the bore through design. The Nighthawk is a bore through design. It always worked well. You don't really care about the shit that's on the peripheral anyway. All the yum stuff is in the middle. So I was just like, I'm getting in there and getting it. So I'd ram
Yeah.
into the ship after dropping its shields. I'd just bury the Nighthawk's nose and right into the ship and start grinding.
Dude, there's another ice asteroid right there.
We live next to ice.
I know, but there's so many ice rights around here. It's crazy. I keep seeing them. Fuck. Comets everywhere.
The homie took off, and the first night we didn't really know what to do with them. So after we got him a ship built, little Uber starter ship, we sent him out to patrol for ice. He was out for about 2 hours, and they found ice and gold and all this like shit. He did a better job than Sam and I did in 2 days. It was badass. It wasn't even really that far away from where we was, a couple 100 kilometers away, but he did good. Now we live here.
Nice.
Nobody
So
has been around too. It's pretty chill over here.
I gave the ship enough thrust that it should be able to fly on planet with just the ions.
Ion has 0 atmospheric capability.
35%.
Not at 0, down at, in the upper atmosphere, I'm pretty sure it does.
On
But
planet surface, it still have 35%.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't.
It says it right on the thruster. Let me check here.
I thought it was less, but hey.
Was it in? Where did I see that? Was it in this?
Does give some, but it's
I forget where I saw it. In vanilla, it's like 30%, but I read here. Yeah, see
It's
right there, limits
20%.
35% thrust and 100% air density. It says it right there in the building.
I've got 20% thrust and the 100% air density, 100% thrust and vacuum.
Which thrust are you holding? I'm using the Elite Warfare Ion.
Elite small ion thruster armored slope.
Okay, so yeah, they do have different thrusts, but the ones on my ship are 35. Because they're all Elite Warfare Ion. So that slope provides less thrust than straight out big boy. And I have 20. Where's my calculator? Should be able to fly at least one.
Why is something burning inside my fucking ship?
Yeah, Zarion, I think, is the planet that's higher than 1G. I think it's 2G. But Auraria, I think, is only 0.8G. So this ought to be able... I don't know what the PvP planets are, and I guess that's kind of the more critical thing to figure out.
Uh-oh.
Right. What? What's up?
I'm getting killed by my welders, I think.
Oh no.
Do you have remote control?
I knew you were gonna ask. um,
Do you have antenna?
yeah, I do.
These are the ways of our people.
Yeah.
We're getting locked out. When you're getting locked out of your ship.
It should have enough ions to fly on planet because the ship only weighs 4 million. And it had total bottom thrust with hydro and ions is like 25 million or something.
Have you run it yet to see how fast it'll go?
Not really. I haven't really taken it for a test drive. Let's see. So down I have 25 million together. Let me turn off my hydros and see what the ion thrust is. Hydro thrust. Turn that off. Grab measurements again. Oh, even with it off, it still considers it. Weird. So I have to select just my thruster setting. Thruster. Okay, yeah, so slightly. So it's 8.57. So calc 8. Okay, so I just about can't fly in 1G. I have 3 million worth of ion thrust in 1G, and I weigh 4 million. I knew it was pretty close. I thought it was more than it is, though.
if I want to take one item out of a container, how do I do that?
Right click, drag, and drop, and it'll ask you how many you want. Yeah, that one got me too. I had to ask Crimson.
So, if I don't leave my chair with my welders on, I'm all good.
Good to go.
Yeah. But
Get out of the chair, dead man.
yep.
So, the block, when you press G and you have an option to put blocks onto the hotbar, some of the blocks, they're tools. Tool blocks if you take them out and drop them onto the hotbar, they won't have an on and off option unless you grab the like block item itself, not the tool function. If you get the tool function, the only way to make it work is to press the mouse button. So you can't kill yourself. They won't stay running as soon as you let go of the mouse button. As soon as you get out of the seat, they're going to turn off.
But like when I'm in a combat situation, I don't want my welders to go on and off when I click the right click, right? Left click.
So you just press 0, and that releases the tool function from the ship. And when you want it again, you just press 6 or whatever the button is for your welder, and now a little thing will pop up above your toolbar. It'll say welder. And now you have welder functionality. If you don't want it again, just press 0 and it goes away again, just like kind of like holding your hand drill.
Mm-hmm.
This prevents the murdering. We learned this a long time ago.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I'm like in full-blown panic mode, combat mode, and I click the wrong button, I jump out of my chair. I'm not going to remember this like whatsoever.
Yeah.
Not even like close.
Having
So-
a sensor that turns it off is also prudent.
So
We've
I have,
done this
I have
before.
it on my toolbar. I just need to click it on and off like when I need it. I think that's probably the safest thing for like everyone around me as well. To be honest.
I'm gonna see what my cruising speed is. I'm just gonna fly over to that ice right over there and back.
But I
Max
don't like.
speed!
I don't like that something is burning inside my ship already. That's not good.
Oh.
Nice ride.
That's great acceleration.
Yeah, it's decent. So I top out at 265 with thrust. Without thrust, we'll see what it comes to.
254. Roughly.
238.
That's still pretty fast, dude. 268. That ought to be enough.
Yeah,
So if you-
238 without thrust and 268 with thrust.
So if you were to point your nose down at about 40 degrees and also fire your belly thrusters, you get to about what, 275, 280?
Let me see on my way back here. Where is back? Let me see. Marker.
This way.
I have a marker, I just don't put it. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, so let's see. Belly and back, and I can hit 292 with belly and back.
That's a combat
Well-
burn.
Almost 300, yeah.
Just perfect, dude.
Yeah, isn't that nearing like small grid speeds?
That's
300.
nearing the max speed of a large grid. Large grid max
yeah.
speed's 328, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Max
she's-
small grid is 400.
Are you damped to me?
I am. So that's coming up on like max grid speed even as it is. It won't outrun missiles, but you'll keep them far enough away that it.
The PDs can take care of it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I can go well
That's-
over 260 with thrust.
Okay,
And-
smoke break. I have to
Right,
AFK a
that's-
second.
My thrust to weight is crazy because I got 25 million belly thrust and only 4 million weight, so
I'll be right back.
yep.
Okay, I got a question.
Mhm.
I have my projector, and when I load my blueprint, I can't like do anything to it. It just like it disappears. I can't click keep projection and so whatsoever. Why is
Because
that?
it's already aligned, probably.
So if I go out and grind away a block, it should be like doable.
Yeah.
If you don't see the hologram at all, it means it's right on top of your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
well,
it
but
has all-
like it, I should be able to like to do like keep
Keep-
projection and that kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you know you're gonna have to redo that when you get the roach anyway.
What? Why?
Because when you jump from sector to sector, it resets the projector. So you have to redo it when you get in.
Oh yeah, that the first block. The first block I built on the ship was the projector, so it should be like.
Now, yeah, but my point is, when you jump to roach, there's a lot of stuff you need to do. Like set up your projection, stuff like that. You have to do that in the sector. When you change sector, that gets the
Reset.
info.
Yeah.
Yeah, reset.
Okay.
That data doesn't transfer from sector to sector.
And
You'll
I
get
would
a
also
pre-flight
also-
feel of everything.
like I always fortify and unfortify, and refortify again and stuff like that. Check your ammo. Check your
So, quick little thing that I remembered when I asked you if you were dampened to me. Do you know you can dampen ships to other ships?
Yes. This is how we eat
Fly.
roach.
Yeah, okay. A lot of people don't know that. I think you can just dampen in your suit.
We have to dampen to the roach while you're following them. It's just
Yeah.
too hard to control the ship and
Right.
grind, one block away from all the good stuff.
All the
Just
good stuff, yeah.
too likely to break it.
make
just
a decent sized
dampen.
roacher with the cockpit all the way in the back. You're not able to because you have to be close enough to dampen it.
It's true. I also shut off my Epstein drives in the back when I'm eating, because if I press forward, the acceleration is just too much, man. Even just an accidental little too much tap, and you're halfway through the other ship, destroying all the stuff you were trying to eat.
Right.
Okay, I also figured out what's burning.
What's that?
One of the programmable blocks.
Oh, no big deal. Sure can withstand it. It's pretty durable. Strong block. Relocate.
But basically, I would be able to run my projector at like all times. It's spot on 000.
Yeah, when you apply it over top of a projector that's like free, that's the one first block free floating, but you then just take the rest of it and plop it over top. Realigns it. There's a script that did it, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I lost all my data about 2 years ago, so I had to recompile with grids we had on hand and blueprints that the homies had from our various builds. Pretty much got it all sorted over the years, but a few things I don't have. Like our small grid fighter jet, I cannot find that fucking thing. Too lazy to make another one.
You don't have the one we played ping pong with anymore?
I have that one. That one got updated the other day. It stays updated. That's a good one.
Okay, max burn is 250. Cruising speed is 179.
Faster than Glarm.
Oh, that's perfect. It's like
Doesn't take
when you
much
get
to-
when you get the question like, what do you need to do if you are attacked by a tiger or a bear? Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I just
my
need to run
Glarm, just
faster
run.
than one of my friends.
Yep, exactly. Glarm is not a fast ship. You don't need much approach. Like, they're not typically trying to run from you. They, make an effort to come after you, so
Yeah,
it's
Roach,
typically a head-on fight.
Roach, you just need an ally that you can hide behind his shield.
Yeah.
That's why I always go and Mr. Fix and hide under his shields.
Well, in theory, I should be ready.
Get a blueprint.
Yep. Okay, projector. Let me turn that off so we don't get any mistakes. Oh wait, I need to. I need to test how far I can jump with my jump drives.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot to put jump drives in. And the funny part was yesterday I was looking at them and I was like, I should put this right here. And then I was like, oh, but I gotta put this in first.
Oh no.
Never fucking went back to putting the jump drive in.
All
That's
things
like-
considered, Loda, you could dock to Loda's roof and he could jump you.
Yeah.
I've got space for them. I blocked in a bunch of space just to block it in. Because I didn't know
Nice.
what to put there. So I'll just, yeah. I'll squeeze them in. I can do that right now, actually. Before I forget.
We don't really go far. We go 4,195 to the Little Roach and 1,500 to the Big Roach.
I got a question. I filled in
Yep.
my nose with buster blocks, but my shield didn't go up. Do I need to like
You're-
reset it? shut it down, open it up again.
Block density is high enough where blocks are not what keeps your shield strength from increasing.
Okay.
Increasing blocks will not give you shields at this point.
Okay.
You'll either need to get more power or shrink the shields to get a better fitment.
Okay.
Yeah, but it should say max HP then on his shield. If he's at max for his density.
I'm gonna see if I can fit in a couple of hydrogen engines. Or it's like 48 million, is that okay? Or is it like on the low side, or what are we talking?
It's an okay ship.
An
Okay.
okay ship. Yeah. Almost 50 million shields, dude. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Seriously well built ships with like skin tight shields can be a mid 60s,
No,
high
actually
60s.
go higher.
Yeah. So you can get
Yeah, you can
your
get up to
average
70.
Yeah, the ballers can if you're a ball, but like your average roach ship is about 60.
I'm
That's
69.
what a lot of, yeah, a lot of them are around that. The Dragonfly is 55, and it's got plenty of shields, way more than you need if you're smart. If you play foolishly and just stand there, yeah, you're gonna get dumped on. But if you fly and like actually, you know, just even if all you do is strafe left and right and miss 10% of the shots that are coming in, that's that.
Stop moving.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep moving, dude.
Like your shield with an elite is gonna be a grid that's 27 square. You know, this is rough measurement stuff. But if you go prosonic, you cannot upgrade the elite ship to prosonic because it needs to be bigger.
You don't have a
to
block.
be
You have
way-
a block density problem at that point.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be like a, I don't know, like 20-30% bigger. It's way bigger than I thought it was.
It's quite a bit bigger with those
Yeah.
because your power disparity, you're sending the power side of that balance, you know, through the roof when you do prosonic. It's doubling your power output more or less.
Four,
you've got-
four
I tried
hydrogen
to ma-
engines gave me 1 million more, so I'm at 49. So that's not worth it.
I tried making a prosonic ship, and I was like struggling. It looked okay and stuff, and I had to abandon it. So I made my prosonic, and then I went back one day, and I'm like, dude, I've used so much time on this one that I tried to make prosonic, didn't work, and I tried making it elite, and it became a really good ship. It was just like too small for prosonic.
Yeah, they get weird. Your balance goes out. You start to be too much on one side of the scale.
Yeah,
Just how they managed to balance ships so that everybody was about the right size for the power level that they're at.
I think I came up to 110 million shield.
We had one Dragonfly that was cranked up on that. It's just too
That's-
costly if something should get broken.
That's why I barely used it, so I broke it down. It was not worth having, to be honest. You remember Titania that had a Telerium roaching ship?
Yes. Jumped into that kid's base.
Oh. When I was out with her for a whole hour. I tested it for her with her in it to show her, you know, a bit.
Titania?
Yeah, Titania.
That's a
Roaching
dude.
ship. Yeah, you know, she wants to be identified as whatever.
Cool. Just
But,
checking. I don't want you to get
yeah,
tricked
yeah,
into thinking, my
yeah.
friend. I just want you
Yeah.
to know.
So I made less than I did in my 5,500 roadshow. You know, the one I was roaming back then.
The boat.
Yeah. No, not the boat. The smaller one.
You still have the boat?
No.
Bummer.
I have a blueprint of it. I have something similar to the boat. The boat, that was insane, dude. That was like, you could stand still for the fight and just let the roacher come to you and you would just eat them.
Alright, I got 2 elite jump drives now. I just gotta get them up here. So, back
I don't know if you remember the destroyer, the smaller one that I used that card. I had a roaching version of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I could make more with that than she could with her Telerium, or I could with her Telerium Roacher. I often enough had to bail out because the shield was going down.
Does Titania still play?
I heard rumors that she got banned.
Oh shit.
No.
No.
I know not. Yeah, I heard rumors. You know.
That dude spent a fucking fortune on this server.
But how many times didn't it do so much damage that the rule had to be changed?
True.
Question.
Yeah.
The naming thing, how do I rename all the O2 H2 generators? I just... well, fuck no, I'm just gonna do it manual. Nothing.
I'll teach you. It'll take you 2 seconds. So, let me find your stream again real quick. You just highlight all the generators.
Yeah.
And there's a box at the bottom. Just type in the name that you want it to be.
Of the
And hit rename all.
Oh, replace name. No.
Yep. Yeah. Put in the name you want. And then hit replace name.
No. Oh, I should have clicked prefix name. Yeah. God darn it.
Do it again.
What?
Sure. So just rename it again. Highlight them all. Write in the prefix. Write in the name and hit rename.
Okay.
Done. Make sure to group them. I'm going to put another program in your ship. I just didn't have it on me, but I'll bring it over.
Why does things have different colors and shit?
Because those are on a different grid. This is the reason to prefix tag so that we know what we're looking at. Those ones from a different color are different ship's items.
What?
But which ship, we don't know.
What is the group name for all my H2 generators?
We don't have one yet, so you'll need to highlight them all and create it.
Okay. Okay.
If you disconnect your connector, it's easier to select
Way
stuff.
easier. Highly recommend doing naming and grouping when you're disconnected. We, again, have all this shit down to like red book. It's all, you know, standardized. So, like, the groups we name in capital. This way, when you're in a list, you can see anything that's all caps, you know you're dealing with a group. And this helps to quickly identify when you're dealing with, you know, fucking 6 ships, a docking and a station. There's a lot going on in the list. And we had duplicates of, we still do have duplicates of the same ship. So, like, we both have one called Stone Feather, and that's our mining unit. So I have SF1, he has SF2. Fleet management. It's something we all looked at a long time ago because there were a number of us. The MDR clan was bigger in the earlier days. It was like 6 members. And there was just a lot of fucking activity going on. We had mishaps and trouble. Somebody set their stuff to do, they wanted to build grinders, like hand grinders, but they didn't set their stuff to do it on their ship. They set the station to do it. And because of how the station was configured, it just started making hand grinders and never stopped making hand grinders until the entire station's inventory was full. And Freedom Star had to come over and help me empty it and get the shit deleted out because I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna delete or cut up these cargo bins. And they're like, no, don't cut up the cargo bins. It'll crash the server. I'm like, oh no, what do I do? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. We just started playing. I didn't know any of this shit, but I think it was backwoods. He set his stuff to do it, but he didn't. He was talking to the wrong system. He was talking to one of the station's kit, and yeah, whoops.
Should have seen when Titania's grid crashed the whole sector. Took the sim speed down to 0.3 and kept it there for an hour before we could, get to turn everything off. And it had.
I remember when the
And it had
T5 first came out, and dude fucking made that whole ship T5 and jumped it into Buddy's base, and the shields were on. Do you remember that, dude? And he
Yeah.
started screaming to chat, "They're shooting my ship! They're shooting my ship! Stop shooting!" Nobody was shooting him, but the animations and shit, he thought he was getting shot. The admins had to come put his stuff back together.
We used a whole hour to. Nathaniel's base had like 6 or 7 Tilair cargo containers filled with hand tools.
I'm gonna teach you something, Loda. Group your jump drives. Yeah, group them all and prefix them. You created a group? I don't see a group. Yeah, you gotta name it, create it.
Wait, I want to prefix roach jump drives. Save. There we go.
Sure, go. So go back to your hotbar on your ship. Grab your jump drives.
The group or single one?
The group. Yeah,
Yeah.
the group. Drag it to like bar 1, and you want to have the option to turn it on and off.
Yeah.
So the toggle box up at the top. They're going to get shut off pretty consistently by the roach. They have jump drive inhibitors. Now, I do-
okay.
Yeah, I do the next one as the group on button 2, and we want to decrease jump range.
So you have jump
So
select.
set them up. Decrease distance. Yep. And the next one for jump 3 is. So you did. You
I
did the
increase,
yeah,
decrease.
perfect. And then the next one, we grab jump drive number 1. Not the group, but the jump drive itself,
Yeah.
and set that to jump.
Oh yeah, okay, I have that one. Yeah.
And then you grab the group again,
Yeah.
and after the jump, put in the jump select.
Ah, that was actually one I was looking for. It is not there. Oh, I only need the one. Right?
You need the one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Jump select. Yeah.
Jump select at bottom.
There you go.
Right. So what this does gives you option to turn it on and off.
Yeah.
Gives you an option to manually set the distance really quick in a panic. Just decrease, increase whatever you need it to be real quick, and then quickly jump it. And then you have an option to go to jump select, which will give you more breadth on your options on, like, I need to jump to a place on my GPS. I want to jump exactly 43 kilometers, whatever it is, but this is the, you know, kind of like
100% jump, 7,656 meters.
plenty. Hell, dude, you could probably strap Zeph's ship to your ship and still make it to Roach. That would be good. We do a thrust override as well.
So I go
So-
to 7. Yeah.
Yeah. You want all your thrusters.
How far did you say Roche was? 1.5
All
kilometers.
thrusters. Yeah.
4,500.
4,500, so 45 kilometers.
Set.
No, 4,500 kilometers.
So I want a set override percentage, or do I want the increase, decrease?
Increase, decrease.
Wait, Roche is 4,500 kilometers.
He does.
Yes, sir.
If he does all the sides, it's gonna stay still then. If he does
Oh
all
yeah,
the
no, I'm
thrusters.
sorry. You only. I have 3 tracks of thought going on. Yes, you need the rear thrusters, the ones that push you forward.
Backward. Oh. I don't have a plug for that.
Yeah, it's another. I call it thrust override group. I group just the back thrusters, set them in an override group, and put that onto the hotbar so that if shit hits the fan, you can do what you did the other night when you were in my ship and just dial up the thrust manually from the console. So this is very helpful also in the event when, like, you may have a cockpit blown out completely and not be able to get to anything able to control the ship, but you can get to a control panel or a cargo panel or something. You can get into that group and crank that shit up.
All thrusters forward.
Also, the thrust override also, it's when you're flying on planets in gravity. If you just turn your rear thrust on, you can use your damps and fly forward with minimal thrust.
I have my reverse thrust on.
So I actually want to change this group to all thrusters forward.
Yep.
Increase. Decrease. Okay.
I came up with this because my ship, the cockpit got blown out and there was no seats to sit in, and I was hiding in the hallway while the roaches were shooting me, and I had no way to do anything, and I was like, what the fuck should I do? And my friend started screaming at me, turn on your thrusters. I'm like, I can't, they don't have a seat. He taught me how to do this real quick. I was literally hiding in the hallway of the Nighthawk. I'm like, please, Jesus, I need this one. I got a lot of tech on board.
So, anything else I need? What about all the weapons?
Shields.
Shields.
Yeah, I group all my weapons, and I have each weapon grouped. So I did some of your weapons groups, but you need an all weapons group. So that you can
wait,
just click it.
let's take the shields first.
Okay, shields, you need the shield fortify.
Enhancer, modulator.
Controller.
Yeah.
Did he may pass on off?
Yeah.
Fortify shield on off.
Yep.
Yep.
Nailed it. And then the enhancer to allow entities to pass on off.
I can't do that.
That in the modulator.
Modulator, sorry, yep, it is. I always forget that, whichever one it is. It is. I should remember that too. Modulates the shield function. So entities may pass on off.
With the 2 jump drives, I have a max distance of 21.5. 21.
Oh, it doesn't tell you if it's on or off. That
21,000.
sucks.
Sorry.
Yeah. You need a different plugin for that.
21,000 kilometer?
Yeah, 21.5 thousand kilometers.
Bro, that's a lot. You could probably get away with 1 jump drive.
Well, I got 1 to get there, 1 to get back then.
That is a shit ton. That's good, but damn. We're taking your ship if we have to go anywhere.
Kit.
I don't want to wait for recharge times. That's far as fuck. We'll get there in 1 shot, no matter where it is. Because I think the...
You know how I do it, Johnny?
Huh?
I jump with my taxi and I just hanger it when I get there and unhanger my roadshow.
That's smart,
We've
dude.
also made what we call JEM, Jump Enhancement Modules, JEM. And it's just jump drives in a pack that you merge block to the bottom of your ship, jump, and then unmerge and park it.
We
Yeah.
got a jump ring. We just make lock onto a connector, jump, then unlock from the jump ring.
Yeah,
We had
it's-
ships that didn't have internal jumps initially, and I still have the jump ring, but never really use it.
Right, yeah, same principle.
Okay.
It's good. I suggested to somebody that, and they're like, "That's stupid." I was like, I wanted to cry. I was like, "It's not stupid. It's so smart."
Yeah.
I just
Good
had
convenient.
I just had a station that was like 800 kilometers away or something like that. Just getting it really close.
Well, it helps too if you want to jump there and back. You can have the jump module charging while you're doing whatever, and then attach back to it, jump back immediately. Don't have to
With all
wait
the
for charge
amounts of
times.
components I get in roach, I'd never jump the ship back. I would never make that.
Grinder.
Yeah.
I got that.
How do you get
Oh,
back?
grinder. I had that on too.
Okay, cool.
Weapons is gonna be on. Why do I have this here? Oh wait, I want that on 1. Groups. All forward thrusters. I want this to be increase. Decrease. I want to remove these. I want to go to 2. I want to have the welders. Talk about on off. I got fortify on 1, first override, this on 1, I want shields on 3, 4. Oh, well, not shields, sorry, weapons.
You'll want your camera view somewhere close to your index finger. I usually put mine on 3. That way you can switch in and out of it really easily. Because generally,
Camera view.
once you get good at using that aiming camera, you use it a lot. So having F below your finger and 3 above your finger, it's just nice and easy to toggle in and out of the camera.
5 weapon group, and 5, do I need like have any settings on any of the guns?
For which?
Johnny,
What's up? What happened?
do I need like any settings for the guns? Like any...
Oh yeah, you should put them all on one group, like every single turret,
Oh yeah.
so that you
Oh,
can
yeah.
you can that way you can cycle subs. Is that a thing with weapon core cycling?
Cycle subsystems is a thing with weapon core, and
Cargo, Gladius, Rampart.
we need that
Cycling
ability to shut
targeting
off the
mode.
guns automatic, like all the guns. One button to shut everything off, because right when you go up to start eating roach, kill your
Yeah, you want
weapons,
your guns off, yeah.
prefix,
And you
prefix,
also want to
prefix.
cycle because like
Nine,
if something's
nine,
trying to
nine.
get away from you but it's not shooting at you, you can cycle your subsystems to thrusters and just kind of take its thrust out. Or if it's got a lot of guns but no thrust, you can cycle to guns and take its guns out. It's really nice to cycle either.
Cycle
targeting.
targeting mode also, so you could
Yeah.
do automatic or painting.
I'm just gonna have him set for auto, so that he's sort it out. You can't prefix a group. You have to manually do it. So you write it in at the block group level. Nailed it. Let's see, what else?
Typhus, the aliens are not using probes anymore.
This is pretty much all you're gonna have to mess with. So, the one all weapons button, like on the number 9 button for this, it's just all weapons off. Typically, I have all of the other ones there set to like on, so that you just, even if or on off, so on those, yeah, on off for your primaries. So even if you get out of sync with what is on, what is off across the board, just hit number 9, everything will be off and you can start turning shit back on as you want it. You may not want to have your primary.
I don't want it like to be all on off. I want the all weapons here, all weapons off, right?
Yes, yeah, you just want it to be off.
Yeah, exactly.
That way, when shit gets out of whack, or
Yeah.
if you just want to kill the system, hit number 9. That'll like synchronize your stuff to off. You can choose which weapon systems you want back on online, and then obviously you're running on safety, and that's your safety switch right there.
Yeah, Typhus universe got like a straight like yeah.
Pretty much it for how to, kind of set this up.
So I don't want like any options for like this gun should shoot at something.
I think for the first couple outings, dude, it may be better to just get your basics down so that you
Okay.
have a,
Yeah.
but you have your footing out there. You know what you're dealing with a little better, and make your own decisions about that. Get the inputs that you want, make your choices, and adjust for what's better for you. For example, like on all the MBR ships, we have button numbers. Hotbar number 1 is all ships' primary functions. So that's like thrusters on and off, docking connector, mag locks, engines, hydrogen engines, basic stuff and basic functions of the ship's main systems. Any of our ships have the exact same systems. That's universal. They all need thruster control. They all need connector control. So our hotbars, number 1 is just that. Number 2 is the functional utilization of weapons. Number 3 is weapon power control. 4 are jump drives. 5 is shield control. That way everything's unified. So if you need shields, they're on button 5. If you need jump drives, they're on button 4.
Yeah, the lesson there is just use the same setup for everything.
Get it organized
9
and
jump.
figure
thing.
out. You'll figure out where you what items you use and what you don't, and it'll become more familiar to you. You'll optimize your setup, but you won't really know until you get out there and start getting fat fingered and trying to figure out, oh fuck, I need this on. Oh, I need to get where am I these? Where am I that? This will all start to like become very clear to you, and you'll make your, optimizations, your standardizations, and then it'll stick, and then do it to all your other ships. That way you're not confused ever. You just hop in and it's the same ship. It's Loda's ship, Loda's layout. You'll get it hammered out in a couple runs. It'll take a few, dude. Might want to put your predictor and you're building pair controls up so that you're not sifting through menus to try to find that in the heat of battle. Welder.
Projector
all like-
9. Toggle lot on off, and then build and repair.
Yep, bar.
Roach, build and repair on off. There we go.
Create some kind of name for this, like let's see, in the bottom left, I don't easy bar renamer, that's or easy block renamer. What is it? No, it is whatever one we downloaded earlier. I can't fucking remember the name. little T down there on the bottom left. Toolbar manager. Damn, thank you. Brain. Yeah, hit G again. TM on the far left. It's a new button.
Yeah.
To the left. Save your setup here. So click new. Now that's your button configurations. If you lose this seat, if you want to program other seats, you just sit in the seat, and select it, and click load, and it loads your configs. This is kind of vital to managing a fleet.
Yeah, that's fucking useful. Oh my god.
Very useful. Between Easy Block Renamer and that, you can more effectively organize and manage a fleet. Without it, you're doing every goddamn thing with either control clicks or menu renaming. It's too much work, dude. It's one ship, no problem. Sure, you can do it the old way. A fleet, it's too much. You need tools to manage. And we just copy paste the standardized bullshit, change the very few things that need changing across the ships.
New.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, you've flown your miner for years, so if you just load your miner's config over on your other ship, you'll need simply to move the blocks into their place, basically. Like, they may not appear perfectly, but you'll know what needs to go where. It'll make it a little more obvious as to what needs to be loaded into where. Space that you have left over afterwards, load it out with ship-specific items that the miner doesn't have, weapons, things like that. But at least it'll be synced with the miner for the things that you do have in common with the miner.
I'll be right back.
Will be here probably.
Is there any kind of way I can have the entities passed on off, like show somewhere? I've clicked this button too many times, so I have no idea if it's on or off.
Yeah, that's the issue with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time. Wait, one more time. Ask
Entity
me
may
that again.
pass.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that one's fucking retarded.
So I can actually, so I have to like put in like a event controller thingy and set it when it's on off kind of deal. If there's a red light showing somewhere.
No,
Potentially.
there is
A
two
script.
plugins, so you could have a script showing the shield on
Yeah.
your HUD.
Nice.
The thing that I would very much like is like to test that AI controller block. GAI. Recorder.
Take a blueprint of the ship
flight
before you do.
mode, defensive, offensive.
Blueprint your ship before you do. You're about to hand over control of something to a robot, and it'll fly the ship. It could fly it right into the damn station. You never know.
Do we have Zafira, are you still here?
PFK'd.
Okay. So I'm GAI, was it like offensive or defensive? It was offensive, right? Yeah.
Pardon me, I'm back. What was that?
Word command.
About the
It was the AI offensive combat thing we wanted. On
the offensive one. Yeah. You just turn on the AI and have every 5 seconds. And
So I just place the block down and that's it?
Yep. Well, it's got to be facing forward to the front of the ship. And the front is the control panel on it.
Hit Control plus the
Yeah.
plus symbol next to your backspace key.
Yeah, and?
Control and plus. Hit it. And there you go. It'll show you. If you hit it again,
It cycles through some
Forward,
options.
yeah.
it'll cycle through your HUD options. There you go.
Okay.
So you want the front to the front of the ship, and then that's pretty much it. Can go anywhere.
Assortment of that shit, and I was programming it up the other night to do like autopilot. I was like trying to prep it to like do Destiny. I wanted it to just fly. But if it has a cockpit seat, it limits itself to 10 meters a second.
Interesting.
Yep, the flight control and the task shit. No cockpit seat, it'll go fucking max speed. It'll go warp 5. It's really like crazy fast. Cockpit seat, nope, 10 meters a second. If you figure out a way to fucking override that so that we can make it do what we want it to do and drive normally, that would be pretty rad.
Yeah.
But I have not figured that out.
Yeah, I've tried to have AI wingmen where I put like a beacon on the left and right side of my ship, and then I would have another ship say follow the right beacon X distance away, and then another ship follow the left beacon X distance away, so I had wingmen. But it's pretty janky still.
I think so too. I have a security drone, that's about the size of your pocket. It did an okay job flying around the station for a while until we kind of shuffled ships around, and then it lost its fucking mind. It started crashing into my buddy's ship. We kept finding it shoved up into like the thruster bay area. Yeah, I don't know
Gonna head
why.
off. Guys have fun.
Okay.
See you soon, Mr. Vix. Yeah, that's AI for you though, right? Take over the world till it doesn't.
Right. Can you imagine some of the silly shit we're gonna see? AI robots
There's
just,
me, dude.
just walking into a wall, like just continually walking, just doesn't know the wall's there, just like.
The beams are gonna be good. I'm not gonna lie. That I do look forward to that.
Oh man.
Then they need to add the Benny Hill music, right?
Exactly. I could hear it. Oh man, nice. That's a good prefixed ship. You have done well, sir. You have entered into a state of professionalism that is exceeding all others.
Actually, I want this. Oh, oops. Save. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't delete the other one. God damn it.
That's good. You delete the other one.
Okay. All roach. There we go.
Yeah, after you've made yours, you'll delete the old one. Make
All
new one, delete old one.
backwards, Delete roach, all thrusters. Save. Delete. What's that symbol thing? Can I change the names on that without fucking shit up?
No, no, not that one. That's the only one that you can't. That's a group that Simple is looking for that name in particular. So technically, yes, I could go into Simple and tell it to look for a different group name, and it would look for specifically, the LR1, but not doing that at the moment. So there you go. We don't want to get too complicated. This will be a maiden voyage anyway, man.
All thrusters forward. All
We don't know if this
weapons.
thing even makes it back home or not.
It probably won't. To be
I have
honest.
faith.
I don't.
Just
Okay, now I actually want to blueprint this because like this is like all the prefix and all the shit done. So
Yeah,
we're
it's
a
all
lot of roach 2 and we go here and we fly over here. Oh, and don't die. Thank you. And we go into here. K projector custom date. It doesn't. It did that. Oh, on. Sorry. Blueprints.
watch for build repairs. Make sure bars are off.
No, it's okay because like it's always like centered.
You're brave.
It is always centered. 0, 0, 0, 0. That's the
Okay.
I did the first block I built on this ship was a projector, so it was like the center of
I
the
know.
thing.
Smart.
I want to shoot something. What did I do?
We can. Can mosey on out there real quick.
Okay. Oh
Make it smart.
wait, nope, we can't. Oh my god, all things changed.
What? What?
Make ammo for your ship while we're still chilling here.
All ammo is made.
Me. He was talking to.
He needs ammo.
Roach, all thrusters.
We're gonna get so much material from this, ammunition notwithstanding. They have a fucking grip of ammo on them, dude. Railgun ammo, coil gun ammo, bullets, missiles, fucking everything. And that shit
Yeah.
breaks down into pretty good amounts of components.
All
I think it's
thrusters
almost
forward.
worth going out to do all this as opposed to just going and mining sometimes. Like, I'd rather just come out here and do this and get the breakdown. I know it doesn't equal out as well, but it is more fun.
Yeah.
Decrease.
I don't mind mining. If you've got a
oh my god.
decently sized miner, and you can just mine like once a month. It's awesome.
It's true. It's the nodes that I'm having a difficulty with right now. The nodes are kind of weak. Need to get me that 50 million. 50
Yeah.
million.
Oh wait, did I change? No. Yeah, okay, I did. Let's try.
Okay. This docked
Truck level off.
production.
All weapons still good. Still good, right?
Oh boy, I gotta. I straight a list of my ammo down.
5. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, all good.
You
And then-
needed 520 mil, 305 mil coil gun, coil PD.
Well, I
You
can't,
needed 105
Oh no.
millimeter coil gun ammo. The other one, 153 millimeter coil gun or whatever it is. And you needed bolter ammo.
So 305. That's for the Mac.
One of the Mark 40 Spitfire.
Oh right. Here, let me-
Yeah, and if you have a Mac gun, those are
Start at
MXA underscore Mac underscore S.
So I need 600 millimeter Mac rounds.
Those are Mac underscore S.
Okay. Production.
That was good. Okay, that checks out.
Mac.
Everything checks out.
Yeah, not S Mac. Wolves. But Mac underscore S.
Here, a 600 millimeter Mac round.
Yep,
Is that the one?
that's the one.
Oh, yeah, I need archers too. Which archer I have? Oh my god, this 1500 millimeter Mac round.
That's the Super Mac.
Super Mac, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's build. I have 9.
The Supermax so fucking retarded, dude. If you were to run like any more than 2 of them, it'll
Yeah.
cost more power than your ship can produce to reload the things.
Uh-huh. So I have the M42 archers.
Yes. And you'll want the explosive ammo for them, not the kinetic. Although I do carry 100 reload cycles of kinetic, it's mostly just to have backup ammo beyond what we have already. Those are shield crackers. Cause a lot of heat.
58, M58, 40.
Frankly, they do a great job of blowing up block.
So I
Archers are
want
kind of my staple.
Archer explosive, eh? It fires 30 per volley, right? There's
That's
6
about right, yep.
6 in each tube, 5 tubes, so 30.
And you
I
have how many?
2, so that's 60 per volley. So I'll go like 600 of these. So I get 10 volleys. Actually, maybe I should even go more than that, eh?
Probably.
10 volleys. 10
yeah.
volleys doesn't seem like many.
Yeah, you're gonna need a few more. They they kick ass,
So
dude.
let's go like that'd be 20 volleys, 30 volleys. 30 volleys that's quite a few. 30 times, it's like 9,000 fucking missiles right there, dude. 30 volleys from those. 30 times 30, or 900 missiles, or whatever it is. Oh, 9 something. Oh my god, it crashed again.
7. Is there any place I can see how much all thrusters full burn would use?
You just select all your thrusters and look in the bottom right. It'll tell you all the info about them.
Power in, no. Hydrogen input, 17.99 UL a sec. Elite O2 generators produces, okay. They're definitely not producing all that they need.
Yeah, you'll have to rely on tanks to buffer your hydro.
Yeah.
I think you'll have enough H2 generators to feed directly 1-to-1, but
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 with 3 million. I got what 16.5 million ice with me on each trip.
We always just do the back thrusters and the lower thrusters to get your combat burn rate. Because you're not going to run all thrusters simultaneously, but you
Oh,
may
yeah,
be in
you're
a
right.
situation where you're using the back constantly and the bottom constantly, either to get max speed for running or
Yeah.
to loop your target. So do just
All
the rear and
thrusters.
the bottom.
Yeah, still not enough.
Add up how much burn they make, and you can see how much you make in kiloliters.
Yeah. Still not enough.
What is the burn?
Output 16 kiloliters. All thrusters forward. It doesn't say. Hydrogen input.
I do
2.0.
mine a little differently than this. I look at the thrusters, count the types. So if I have the big thruster, you would figure out how many of them you have, figure out how much each one of them uses, times it by that amount, and that gets you your burn.
Max required input 4.3 meters now. Max usage 4.48 kiloliters times. Okay, though I can
Yeah,
oh my God, I can
4.28
do full burn.
kiloliters
Yeah,
times however many you have.
yeah. Oh wait.
If you have 20 tier 3 O2H2 systems, you make like 160 kiloliters, I think, a second. So as long as you stay under 160, you're good.
Hydrogen forward. These ones take. Holy fuck! 20. What the fuck?
Yes.
They use more
is
than
why-
the silver thingies.
Good God, yes. Yeah.
Holy
Silversmiths are probably the most fuel efficient for output. They have an incredible ratio.
And they got like max thrust 300 MN.
Yeah, honestly, dude, you might want to like also look at the burn rate of your normal thrusters versus
Holy
using a combination of small hydrogen and ion, because your burn rate might be pretty high.
I put in some iron thrusters as well, but I'm like, oh my god, next chip, like I'm fucking not using the leader hydrogen thrusters. I'm gonna use the silversmith.
You can't use them internally, so you have to figure out a way to use them externally. Their flame jet is seriously long. It's like
Okay.
11 blocks or 13 blocks long.
Well, that could
So-
be like something you could utilize inside your ship, right?
Oh, it's totally. Yeah. I mean, if you put them on outside of the ship, though, they're susceptible to getting shot, and their durability is much lower than a normal thruster. It's kind of a tit for tat trade-off thing. They work good for
Then
primary
you
thrust.
You actually want like you do want, as I made I do want like a mix of them, because like some of them can stand a beating and some of them will like yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Perfect.
It's a nice blend of everything.
Yeah. But
Without being thruster
do
walls
Want,
or-
I do want some more iron thrusters, to be honest.
Small internal thrusters.
I got the
They're
small
harder to-
ones. Iron
Yeah, they're
thrusters.
harder to kill. Really, I mean, it's a pretty good setup for stage 1. You'll figure out its needs and weaknesses as you go. Might need to adjust your cutting pattern. You might need to add some things, change some armoring, so on. Take on more ammo, take on more ice fuel.
I don't wanna bring any kind of components, right?
Any what?
Components, steel plates and shit for repairs. Because if I need the repairs, we have grinded some shit before. Like, I need to repair anything, right?
All of our all of our welders and built-in repair take on a pre-designated allotment of components. We went through, I can grab the list and throw it in there for you if you want, but we went through and gave them about a 4% fill rate. So they have a decent amount of stuff in them. It's a nice mix, and it will give you the supplies you may not pick up from a roach that you kill, or if you get damaged in the first fight and don't have any food yet to repair, at least you'll have it. So we keep our shit loaded with components. I recommend you do the same.
Yeah.
And I'd recommend also making it the actual welders that are taking on the component, not cargo bins, because those can become separated through conveyance cuts. You won't have conveyors to feed the welder, they won't get those components.
Okay, so I wanna build and repair. I'm gonna do this. Space, special, there we go. And I wanna, wait. I wanna hook up. There we go. 3 proxy. There we go. Okay, build and repair. Roach, build and repair, custom data. Nope. Come on.
There we go. I got all my ammo queued. It's just working on it.
Oh, and remember the all the ammo that you want pre-built. You if we're using the same ammo type, you want to go add what you need. So when we get back, we don't steal each other's ammo. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but you're cutting out a little bit. But
Okay,
I got the
like
gist.
if we are using some of the same ammo types.
The rampart. Yeah, the rampart ammo.
Yeah. So if you need, like, let's say you need 1,000, then then you go add another 1,000 to the screens, the info screens, so that we're actually sure. And when we come back to do a quick reload, we can
Right.
both dug up, and it will suck up what we need, and that amount will be there.
Okay. I'll have to get you to help me put all the ammo that I use into the auto queue then, because I've never used the auto queue. I've never used ICs actually. I
Okay.
don't.
Izzy's glory.
ICs, yeah.
Yeah, bulletproof glass. We need
You'll love it, dude.
50
Especially
of
as a
those.
programmer. My God, you're gonna love it.
Computers. Let's take 100 computers.
You can manage the whole station, dude. You can tell it to do everything if you want. Like all of your production, all of your cargo sorting, and that's the thing I love it for, is the cargo sorting. It just takes the shit off the ship, puts the shit I want on the ship back on, make sure it has all my bullets and fuel, and then it takes all that stuff and sorts it into the correct bins. I never touch it.
Right.
No sorters involved.
Right.
It does get a little jank sometimes if you build a spaghetti bowl, but
Probably don't want 1,000. I want like I want 200. Large tubes. I want 20. Medical. I want 15. Oh, I did fucking not just do that.
I'm gonna come over and bring you some data so that I can dump it in there, and it'll just take on this, and you'll be good to go. Because this part of what you're doing is kind of a fucking nightmare.
What?
I'm gonna bring over the data set you need for that, because this part of this shit is kind of a nightmare.
This is for the build and repair. So the build and repair have these things. When I dock, it will suck up
Yeah.
these items.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm bringing it over right now.
Okay.
I got away from loading my weapon systems and got to a point where I was only doing two ordnance cargo bins on the ship. I wasn't special tagging all the gun systems anymore. I may go back to doing that. I feel that is a smarter way to do it for redundancy for sure.
I did it with all my weapons that had ammo.
I usually did for a long time. That's how we did it. Lately, I've been doing it with just 2 cargo bins. I think it's a little easier on Izzy's little brain, but hasn't really proven to be super perfect yet. I still leave the dock and my ammos are not right. Izzy does lose its shit sometimes when you've got everything and then some going on. Like, I don't use it for refining. I turned that function of it off entirely. We use a separate refining script that we've been working on for years.
But I
That is correct.
wanna change all my shit to not shared anymore, right?
No, give me a second. I'm here. Let me hop out of the ship. Yes, but when we get live and get going out there, you'll definitely want to turn that all off. Ow. Shields are on.
Yes.
I need to get in there.
2 seconds. Entities.
with
Can I test the entity thing? If I click that, can you go in, or does it?
It will not let me.
Okay. 2 seconds. I think I can't remember. This was fortify. This was toggle block on off. Okay, 7.
Entities may pass is going to be for allowing roach ships to come into your shield bubble while keeping your shields up so that you can grind them.
Okay.
I need access.
You have access.
I do not.
Oh, to the building repair, right? Okay.
Welders and builder repair.
Roach building repair share with all grinders. You should have access to.
Welders.
What? Welders.
Welding. Yeah. 1 through 5.
All welders share with all, but I haven't named them special yet, so give me a second.
Mm-hmm. You can suffix by grabbing all of them and doing the thing at the bottom. It'll add a special suffix tag to it, same way that it does a prefix.
Ah, fuck it. I'm still getting used to all the new stuff.
It's awesome, dude. It'll help you as time goes on.
I
make
know,
you
I know,
better,
I know,
faster,
I know, but,
stronger.
like at this point, like I just need to, get used to it. And then we give it a second. Okay.
I'm populating them manually.
Okay.
So those lists should take on a decent little bit of component, enough to get things going, whether you're running ion or thruster. It's a tiny bit of tech, so you're going to take on about 1,500 tech onto the ship,
Okay, that's cool.
and that'll be 5 welders and a builder pair worth of equipment. Save that list of custom data and copy it to the big ship as well if you want. That way you have it saved forever.
I don't have any welders. I only have like building repair, so I don't need
Copy it
So-
there.
I noticed that none of the ammo would started manually putting it all into my cargoes, and then your ice, my ship dry of ammo.
Uh,
Uh,
so
yeah.
let me help you with this then, because he is
Yeah.
running Izzy.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
behind the guns. Oh, well, do you have block renamer?
No, but I named all my blocks as I built the ship.
Okay, did you put special tagging behind them?
Not every single block, but like the ones that need to have tagging behind, like cargoes and stuff. Yeah.
So they have special tag?
Yeah. So the ones behind the Mac guns are all tagged main gun, cargo main gun.
No, special. We need to write the word special into the name.
in brackets.
It doesn't have to be brackets, but it has to be in the name. So I can name them for you if you'd like. I have the block renamer to do grouping and suffix adds, but we've got to add one way or the other. On each of your gun systems, you need to put the word special at the end of the name.
Just at the very
Once-
end.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
So once you connect to Izzy's going to see that, and it's going to populate the custom data for those guns. In each of the guns, you go into that custom data, and you find your ammo type, and you say, I want 200 rounds into this gun system, and you say 200. And then copy that to the next gun system of the same type. You do it for all of them, and that's how you can tell Izzy's to make this loaded with that much ammunition every time you dock.
Okay, so there's 9 small cargoes one behind each Mac gun, right?
These will not be cargo based. This is going to load the gun system's internal magazines.
Okay. Okay. What about the cargoes?
If you would like the cargoes to be set up in the same way, just name them special and put nothing in the custom data.
Okay.
Then whatever gets pulled into the cargo when you land is going to get offloaded from the ship. If you have an ice allowance that you'd like to take on, name the cargo bin whatever cargo -ice -special and set the allotment for ice that you wanted to take on.
So these cargoes are called main gun special. I just want Mac rounds.
Okay. I believe the Mac will hold 200 shots in its internal magazine.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You don't really need an
You
ordnance
don't need to
bin.
have- Okay.
Most of these gun systems' internal magazines are fairly large.
Okay.
I got a question quick.
Yeah. But even it, wait, Mac may, I apologies. I think the Mac holds 22 shots. So if you do want a cargo bin, same thing, special, and then put whatever ammo you want in it.
Yeah.
Your list is containing things I don't have a blueprint for, like leap tubes. How do I get that blueprint?
Does the list ask for leap tubes being carried on the welder?
Yeah.
How many does it want?
33.
Set the value to 0.
Okay.
Copy the entire data set and move it to the other ones, or just go to each of them and set that value to 0.
Yeah.
So do I have to put the special tag on the guns themselves?
Yeah,
You
can.
put the special tag on the item that you want Izzy's to manage. So if you want Izzy's to load a gun turret, put special into the name, and then inside the custom data, after it's connected to Izzy, it'll populate a list. You go in and you put that amount of ammunition that you want into the custom data and find it in the list at 305 millimeter coil, say 100. For that one gun, Izzy will put 100 rounds into it.
So if I go to my max here, and I type special after the end of each one, then I can select in the custom data.
Yep. 22 rounds for each Mac, or 20 rounds for each Mac, or whatever. And then if you want additional ammunition, because I do believe the Mac has a very small magazine, you simply a cargo bin. I name mine ordnance. Never name it ammo. If you name it ammo, Izzy will treat it as an ammo bin, a repository, and it will fuck your whole shit up. So I name them ordnance. Izzy doesn't respond to that. And then whatever you want for additional ordnance to be taken onto the ship. Let's say you want to load your max, but you want another 100 rounds, put it into the ordnance bin. Same thing with like the PDT ammo or whatever. Let's say it takes on 55 rounds or magazines, reloads worth. Then you're like, well, I want 100, fit them in there.
Right. Okay, so this is going to be Mac. Where's the Mac?
Then I make a printout from Auto LCD onto the screens to basically show us each of the ammo types that we're carrying on the ship and their current allotments, and then I set a quota for what we want it to display as full, and there you go. It looks like when you're full, it looks like the bar is full. So whatever you set full to be, we set that threshold, and it looks clean when you're actually like working through it.
Mac. So this Mac L ammo and Mac ammo. I need the S ammo.
L is for large, S is for small. So S is the 600s, L is the 1000 millimeter, and S Mac is Super Max. That's the 1500 millimeter.
Yeah, and you said it holds 22.
Yeah, I don't know how many exactly it'll hold, but if my memory serves me, it's 22.
Okay.
It'll only take on as much as it can, but you kind of want to don't overdo it. It'll piss off Izzy. Even if you just put 20 shots in each of them, it's 180 shots for your setup right now. It's easy math.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do 20.
Take another 120 with you. That's 300 round of Mac. That's a shit ton of Mac. But Mac is going to be your main gun for this ship, so I think you've done smart by this. My Nighthawk used to have 5 Mac 600s, and I loved that setup, dude. Because one goes off, the next goes off, the next goes off. By the time the 5th one goes off, the first one's been in its reload cycle for like 60-70% of the reload cycle. So by the time the next one goes off, you get just enough time to kind of sort your shit, get a look around, fly around a little bit, dodge some missiles, and the first Mac gun's ready again. It's like, yeah, I'm going to do this all day till I run out of bullet. I love it, dude. But my current one's kind of lame. They take a fucking minute to recharge. They do get 3 shots before they go to reload, so I get 6 total. And they are heavy hitters. Mac 1000 doesn't fuck around, but it does kind of suck when they go to reload. There's like nothing to do. You're sitting around tapping your feet.
Mhm.
I have considered removing all 4 of my anti-missile system in the back and swapping out for 4 railguns, losing 2 Macs, and going with 2 more additional Shiva nukes. Strong's considerations for this, but it's not necessary. Mac is OP. Thing with the Mac versus the rails, they both do a great penetration. Mac does a little more outer block damage for its like AoE, and Mac fucks shields up. Railguns don't.
Yeah, railguns don't do anything to shields.
Yeah, they're kind of weak. I get shot all day long by them. They'll fuck your blocks up though. Bad. I'm always aware of it when we have Perth around because they have railgun turrets, and even the 150s, enough of them, like they have quite a few of them. It's plenty. Ants in large quantity are dangerous. Archer 42s are some of my favorite. They're, oh my god, they're kind of a pain in the dick because of weapons core, honestly. And I've talked to the guy that's created these. He and I have had several discussions over the years about this goddamn rocket systems, especially the M58s. What a pain in the dick. But for what these are, they're very good. I've run a hybridized missile ship for a long time. It's kind of my favorite thing to play. So I found that the Archer 42s do a really good job as obfuscation missiles. Because my goal isn't necessarily to hit the target with missiles, it's to hit it with Shiva nuclear missiles. I need to get those nukes on target so that they do an early shield drop.
So you
But
kind of use it as shrapnel to distract the PD.
they're the cloud. The obfuscation missile cloud. Yep. They get in there, they start working the anti-missile, which puts their AM on cooldowns quicker, but it gives the AM something to work on. I also send in 6 M1 boomer torpedoes. They're much more durable, much beefier missile. So they take a lot more for the PDT systems to fuck with, and they stay locked onto them longer as a result. Again, less time that they're going to move over and tag one of the Shivas. Usually this combination can give me a positive score on at least 1 or 2 of the Shivas, if not all 3, and at that point their shields are done. And the boomers also are ridiculously powerful at smoking blocks. Not so great on shields, I suppose. They're okay. It's HE damage, but they'll open a hole in the side of a ship pretty quick. So I do like them. But missiles, they're missiles, dude. A decent pilot can fly right past them. Bad for PvP. The archers, they're kind of nice. You can carry a lot of them. You just turn them on. I don't shoot those with my mouse click very much. That's an on button for me. I just turn them on and let them run. the Halo weapon pack. What's really crazy, those missiles are all actually loaded in there right now. Like the individual shots, they're actually in those pods. Kind of nuts.
Cool. I'll turn my shield off if you want to come in.
I'm just observing. I do need to come in. I need to use a med, or whatchamacallit, refill station. I think there's one down here.
Yeah, there's
There
one
it is.
right by my pole there.
Nice. Good addition. Very
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, he stuck that on for me yesterday. Started thinking he was like, "You're gonna need." It's just like,
Man down.
Did you just clip my shield?
I did.
Oh my gosh! I was just about to put it down too. I was like, but then you found that other port, and I was just like, oh well.
Stop
I guess.
that. God damn it.
I turned around and bonked my head on it, basically. Good shit.
I need a lighter.
Do you use auto LCD?
Yeah, automatic LC2 is usually what.
Cool.
Yeah, it's clean. It's fucking lean, simple.
I wouldn't be able to do any of the stuff that we do without it. I need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super
Sweet.
nice.
Feeds the data.
That in combination with event controllers, you can fuck, dude. The automation is endless. It's awesome.
There's one little thing with the event. I believe that I would have liked them to put in for the connectors and stuff. Like I would have liked a little bit more option for that, but so far I've been able to do almost everything I wanted to do with what they've given us.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty proud of that. They did a good job. You can tell they're proud of it if you follow them on LinkedIn or if you follow them on any social media. Like for months, the good AI people, that's all we saw is pictures of them hanging out there at the. Yeah, so the people from Good AI actually went to Keen and hung out with them at the development house and spent months there, like working on this AI to get this actually, to be functional and decent. I think they did a good job. Wrote it better than I would have. That shit would still be not working. Just saying, we'd still be in debug.
Where do I get blueprints? It says hydrogen bottle. I don't have a blueprint. It's like, what the fuck? I do have a blueprint. Like I can build it in my assembler, right? But my auto crafting screen says that I don't have a blueprint.
Auto crafting won't show every item. If it doesn't show the items, you'll need to set the name of an assembler to !learn and
build a
then
100. Yeah, okay.
build 100. Yeah, force it to build 100. Also, something I noticed, and again, this is a first run ship, and I'm not picky, but you can clad the majority of the outer shell of this with armor plate, and I would very strongly recommend that you do. Armor plate is a voxel, just like a block, but it's physically only on the lower portion of the voxel face. So maybe 8/10 of that block is air gap space between when a torpedo goes off and where AOE damage actually occurs. So it's like forcing the explosives to go off a block sooner. Yes. It works well too. We have tested the shit out of that theory, and that works. Adding armor plates significantly improves your durability against archers and torpedoes and M8s, which are all things you will end up running into with the roach.
So you actually, I want to do that as well. Slap heavy armor plates all over the ship.
I would.
Okay.
I'd put them on there in a color scheme that you like, and everywhere you can put one, I'd put one. Anywhere that you can start adding additional armor and taper, I would fill in spots and add tapers. Start working the outer skin of this, man. Get some more blocks in it where you can. It'll send up your block count by the thousands by doing this, but it will be worth it.
This is where we need the space engineers to build a line or a square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In creative, you can hold control and move your mouse across, and
I
it'll
know
draw a
you-
line.
You can do that in space engineers too, like all over.
I liked the new building in Space Engineers too. I'm looking forward to it. I was a little scared, honestly, apprehensive that it was going to be shit and that I was going to hate it and they were going to fuck this game up. I really was scared of it, man, but it doesn't seem like it yet. We'll see. Get in there and my ship will just split in half. Because of some bullshit voxel thing. That's my luck.
Yeah. Well, as soon as when I can build my stake miner, I'm gonna switch to space engineers too.
I started trying to build my Nighthawk tonight, but I didn't give it the time it deserved.
Well, there's not enough blocks, dude. At this point.
Give them some time, they'll come up with it all.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this will be a pretty sturdy ship. It's fairly large.
Cepheus or mine? Cepheus or mine?
Yours?
Sorry.
Yours. I think you'll be able to push your weight around a bit. Welcome back.
Yeah, well, I would just hate like going in on the first run and this shit just bombs out.
I mean, Roach has a way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to go test shit on my own. I want like
Yeah, that's the fucking smartest. Take Wingman.
Yeah.
I recommend it to everybody in chat all the time. They're like, how do you go Roach? And I say, not alone. Step one. Meet a friend. There's a half a dozen of you little Timmies right now that need a fucking wingman. Just group up.
like that other dude, Ray dude, the other day. Losing like 2 ships within like what, fucking not even
Fuck,
10
20 minutes?
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy was Wow. We're having a bad day.
Well, you gotta give the guy credit, right? Like, not
I do.
okay. I lost a ship. I'm gonna go get another one. I lost that one.
He's like, I think I got another one ready to go, or another ship I used to use or something, and I think it'll still work. I'm gonna take it in there.
Yeah.
Okay, can anybody donate a ship? I'm shy one ship of having a ship.
Okay.
It sucks, dude.
I was short one ship of having a ship. I like that.
It sucks, dude. It's not really what he said, but that's kind of how he was, acting. Was like, hey, you guys. Hey, man, did you leave your other ship too? Yeah. Okay, kind of thought so. You can tell. Was it your fault? No, it wasn't my fault. It was the roach, and the roach came in there. Okay, hang on. Let me print you another one, Timmy. I printed or drops. He was like, "Can I have 20? Can someone give me 2,500 tech?" I'm like, "What for?" He's like, "I need it for a roach ship." Like, okay, I can't deny you for that. That's a good cause. I'll sponsor your roach ship. I know I just fed the roach 2,500 tech, but it was for a good cause.
Still funny.
Yeah. Circle life, bro. Come on. That was roach meat. I'm gonna give it to little Timmy. He's gonna take it back out there. It's gonna become roach meat again.
And the next time you go out there, you're gonna get your 2,500.
Reclaim
right?
it. It's my 2,500, so it's like, yeah.
So I don't remember if it was this server, another server, but it was our first time being in like a heavily modded server, Tor server. We're jumping along through space, and I make this jump, and we start loading into a new sector, and I'm like, what the hell is this? This is void space. My buddy Morgan, he's like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I was just like, wow, I mean, it's just void, right? There's nothing out there. It can't be. So we jump out into it, and then instantly we see grids just start, like, streaming in around us, right? So I'm like, oh fuck, we gotta get out of here. So I hit the jump button again, but jump further into void space.
It's just getting worse and worse.
So we're just way the fuck out there now. We're like a jump and a half into void space, right? And my buddy Morgan, he like gets out. He's like, I think I see something up there. And he jumps out of the ship and starts flying up to it with his jetpack, and then it warps in, and it's just this huge motherfucking carrier. And I fucking just whipped the ship around back the other way. He got shot up instantly, and I started flying back towards not void space, and he respawns inside the ship. He's looking around as we're getting closed in on by like all kinds of things: frigates, corvettes, destroyers, a carrier, fighters, like everything just coming in on us. He's like, we're done, we're not getting out of this. And I had a couple like little I call them like Tic Tacs, but they're just little tiny ships that look like a Tic Tac that they use for mining early game or constructing. You can slap a welder on them, a drill, whatever you need, grinder. Anyway, they had some guns on them, so I had a couple little cord. I don't know if you remember the Eric's weapons with the cords, but
Yeah,
I had like 10 cord guns on there, right? On my little mining ships that were attached all over it. Those fuckers started just boom, 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 boom as these fighters were coming in on us. We took one of the fighters out just seconds before we jumped again, and we got out of there. Just to,
Leave the Tic Tacs behind.
No, they were attached. But we
Eric's
ended
is
up.
a chick, I'm pretty sure.
Eric's is what?
Eric's is a chick, I'm pretty sure, dude.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it is. And I think they're the ones that did the Ganymede doors.
Yeah. Either way, we were shitting our pants, dude. Because I was like, we're flying away, and we're just in on it. Like the shield, the jumps are almost charged again. And I was like, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna make it. My buddy's just like, no, we're not. They're coming. And And we fucking jumped right as the cords were taking out one of the fighters. It was fucking sick, dude. Barely got out of there. We were in a mining ship, dude. Deep in the void. Nowhere near where we should have been.
How far out in the void can you fly?
I don't know. I honestly don't know how far it goes, but
I think it goes pretty far.
it does, because I think the vanilla system is like a good light year wide, so yeah.
Yeah, because I lost a starter ship in the first day that I was playing. Ran out of fuel and it was just going full speed. I didn't understand the respawn menu system. I got
Yeah.
another ship. I forgot about it. I found it like months later, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe like 88,000 kilometers from my base. Still flying. And I'm like, it's still dark. The ship's up like, whoa. I was honestly really happy to find all my loot, which wasn't very good loot, but who cares? Yeah, dude, I did. So I was always kind of wondered, like, how far out does it go? I asked
Yeah.
somebody if we could live out there, and someone said that if you live out there, the system will ping that you were out there.
Yeah, it puts a marker on you.
Yeah, that's that tribal knowledge that would be real good to have before you fucking move the station. Be like, I'll just move out to Losec. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? You got shields, right? That's all it takes.
You can just imagine you just like, oh yeah, let's pack up the whole base. You just got every single ship, every station.
That's what
You
happened
just
to us.
jumping out there and get just torn apart. Oh my god.
I jumped our first station, to
Yeah.
the edge of PvP zone, and no one told me that zone, like an intermediate zone, the fat between the meat chunks, that fat zone is a transitional zone. It's all transition zones at the time in the server were PvP, and I didn't know. And so I parked my shit out there and gave everybody a jump spot to it so they could all jump to it to use it as a jump point to get into Roach. And I thought I was being super helpful to the server, and someone's like, "Are you really gonna park and live there?" I'm like, "Yeah, why wouldn't I?" They're like, "Okay." What the fuck? And then I'm sitting at the station, and a laser bolt comes ripping through the fucking ceiling and shreds the lobby, and I'm like, "Yo, why are you shooting my stuff?" And they're like, "Dude, this isn't PvP." I hit my homie up, I'm like, "Backwoods, come save me. They're shooting the base. I don't have anything to fight back." And he showed up as well in a mining ship. It swooped me up, and we took off with that guy out on our heels, and him full throttle to a mining ship like 25 meters a second faster than that guy's ship. It's like, just keep driving. I think he's still back there. The guy's like, "Slow down. I just want to be friends." I'm like, "Don't slow down, Backwoods. He's alive." It's fucked up. Yeah, I had never been in combat. And this chick that was on the server, I don't think she's here anymore. She's like, "I'll take you to Koth." And I'm like, "Cool." So I expected I'd show up and there'd be like a ship like what Loda is building. I was wrong. It was a ship like half the size of Loda's base. And it wasn't finished yet. Like the guts of it, like literally it looked like a fucking shark had taken a bite out of the stomach. Like the blocks weren't finished. She hadn't even done finished the skin on this ship. It flew though. It was a big motherfucker. It was all like done up, the whole lobby, like it had everything. I'm like, wow, this is a trip. We get up in there, we fly to Koth, and we're hanging out. And she's like, "This is Koth, this is what we do here." I'm like, "Oh man, this is cool." So we get free tech, and she's like, "Yeah, in 5 minutes we'll get tech." Yeah, well, in 3 minutes someone else jumped into Koth. It was Baster, I think, and then he pulls up right next to the ship, and he's like, "You are now ordered to leave." And she's like, "Fuck this guy," and she charges the railguns and shoots him, dude. That was the worst possible decision. There was another ship inside the cabin of that ship. Within about 4 seconds, that dude had fucking full throttled his ship right through her ship. I'm screaming. I have no idea what to do. I run out of the lobby down the hallway as like railguns are tearing the ship apart. And I'm like running down the hallway trying to find my way out of this bitch's big old ship. I have no idea where I am. And I get murdered by a railgun strike. And I was like, "Oh my God. That was intense." My heart was beating. I get back to the city, and I talked to her. I was like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I think that guy just fucking blew up your ship. Like, she's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, seriously, I'm really sorry. We didn't need to go out there. You didn't have to show me that. You lost your ship. And she's like, it's fine. I'll print another one. I had no idea you could print a ship. I had no idea what that was. So I thought this girl, like, lost her fucking, like, you know, everything. I had no idea. So I felt like a piece of shit the whole rest of the night because we went out there and got the ship blown up. Next day, she's got the same damn thing with the same gutted ass middle section not completed. And I'm like, how the hell did you rebuild this so fast? Like, how'd you get your ship back? She was like, dude, I just reprinted it. And that's who taught me how to print. I was like, you could print a ship? Tell me more.
Yeah.
Teach me your wizardry. I was bad at this game. I mean, like, really bad at this game in the beginning. Embarrassingly bad. The admins were even kind of like face palming. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
I still have the blueprint of my first ship that I got off planet with.
Can you make it in here? That's vanilla, right?
Yeah, it's vanilla.
Bust it out, dude. we can always paint. We can paint it red.
I could just go into creative real quick and window. And show you.
Let's weaponize. Let's
You
put
want
some
it
script-
here?
Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, you
my
bust it
God.
out in creative, it'd be a lot faster and easier.
Yeah. That'd be
I have the
hilarious.
first one as well. We call it Serenity. It is not a piece of shit, actually. It kind of was a good ship.
Yeah. See, when I started, I didn't even realize there was like block limits or PCU limits or anything, and I just like my ambitions were massive, right? And I just like
I know someone who's like that.
No,
Yeah, I ran into
we
those
don't know
limits.
a person like that at all.
I ran into those limits pretty quickly and had to, you know, diminish the size of what I was doing, but still made her work and got it into space.
Does the normal vanilla have pretty strict limits?
Yeah, 20,000 PCU.
20,000 PCU.
That's why my Corvette is 16,000, my miner is 2,000, and then I get a little left over for processing.
None of my cool stuff at the moment that is currently out will meet those quotas.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty low, pretty strict. It's a pretty tight game to play. Like it's literally just a game of PCU. Like how much bang for your buck can you get out of your ship? Like there's no interior decorating. There's no
Inventory
Right.
full. Inventory
I interior decorate
full.
just 'cause
Inventory full.
insanity.
Inventory
Here, I'll spend a
full.
little extra PCU. Your average person would. Like our average Corvettes are like between 7,000 and 9,000 PCU. So my good one coming in at 16,000 is like pretty hefty for it.
Here, we never worry about it because there's no PCU limit. They don't give a shit about all that as much as they do about, you know, block count. They just hard cap you on block, and that kind of prevents.
Right.
But if you build a lag box that's, you know, just strings of conveyor open ports and stuff, they will
Yeah, just like a
delete
block
that.
conveyor. Yeah.
They delete that shit. They don't do that. It still does behoove you, obviously, for general gameplay in your own FPS to try and like reduce
Yeah.
the PCU and build correctly. So I always
Oh,
just
for sure.
do so. But a lot of the kids that build don't, and they'll end up just stringing fucking connectors together all throughout the ship. I had helped a kid one night with a bunch of stuff. I printed him a ship that was pretty big, probably a quarter the size of this Lotus ship. And it was going to be his base and everything, and I started helping him working on it. And he's like, I need to set up stuff here. So he ran a string of just conveyors across, but like a football field. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I need them to be conveyed here.
Yeah, if it's more than like 3 in a row, then just swap for the straight one.
Fuck, dude. This is why we can't have nice stuff right here. You're the reason.
Right.
nowadays we have a couple of consolidated blocks. One, we have a floor block. Floor tile block is like, I think 3x3. That's a pretty good consolidation. 3x3 slab. So a 9-to-1 consolidation, not bad. And then we have 5-to-1 conveyor straight conveyor tubes. So if you are making a pretty big base between the slabs and the conveyor tubes, you can consolidate down,
Inventory
5-to-1 and
full.
9-to-1
Inventory
respectively,
full.
and end up with a much reduced block count. I'd like to go back through a couple of our things, the base and the dock, and use that.
Replace some of the longer tubes. Yeah.
Not just the tubes, but even the floor. You know, full creative mode day kind of thing. Just do the slabs, do everything. I would take it down from like 16,000 blocks to
Energy low.
probably like under 10.
So I like to use components as conveying. So rather than using like tubing for, say, like a corner, I'll use a grid reactor because it's a little shape, right? Or I'll use, if I need a bigger corner, I'll use an H2 generator because it goes in an L shape. Or I'll use H2 generators just for tubing that are 2 pieces long. Where I try and first conveyor everything with parts rather than conveyor. And if I need any conveyor after that, I use it.
In a small ship, you have no choice. You have to run it that way, or you don't have the real estate, and you run out of space. I build that way with the Night Hawk for the whole time that I played until I decided to build a little bigger ships. Then you have the option to do conveyance. Conveyance, yeah. So the general rule with this is like, you don't want to create too many routes. You're familiar with networking, so we are creating routing tables every time we create a new route to get to something. The one thing that really causes a lot of trouble is if your route goes through an object which does not have storage. So a tank, something like that. If that is included in your route as a path, that's a really bad thing. The system does not like that. It causes a shit ton of unnecessary lag. And it's evident because
instead of passing just whole into an array, it's having to pass it one by one through that container to the next container.
Essentially, and when you have Izzy's does not appreciate that.
Yeah, just
it will loop and shit the bed, and it doesn't really matter if your station is poorly constructed. We've worked diligently to get the server on board with this. Like, I think at this point it's been parroted by enough people that it's canon, but basically you want to create a branch with leaves. So if your conveyors are as an S, and everything comes off the conveyor and it goes to the whatever, nothing else is connected to the whatever. And there's only one route in, one route out, and it's only conveyed. That is like the best, lowest drag system that you can create. Obviously, you need real estate to do it. A small Corvette is not the place. But in a station, you're managing a lot more resource. It's more important than it is on a small ship. Small ship doesn't manage resource, and it's not running Izzy's. So only the angriest, shittiest little designs flag Izzy's. Like Sam's tiny little cargo tug will piss Izzy's off. It's just too much condensed into one area. Everything is interconnected. There are 0 conveyors. It doesn't like that. But something like this shouldn't piss Izzy's off, even if you are running the, component conveyance, which you have to, really. But it is, for a station,
Inventory
traditionally
full.
avoided.
Inventory full.
But for a
Inventory
Corvette, it's
full.
unavoidable. And for larger ships, obviously, you have the option to run redundancy through looping conveyance, so that's helpful, but you can do it in a way that's not lag. Just because it's looped isn't such a big deal, but, it can be. So, we went through a lot of this stuff to try to figure it out because we were having a lot of problems initially, like 5-6 years ago on the server, and the result was is to try to get people to build, more legitimate builds. Stop
It's
just
interesting to
cheesing it.
see. It's interesting to see that some, like, pretty much the exact same hours. Like, we're within a couple hours of each other, but it's pretty much. It's cool to see that we've come to pretty much all the same conclusions. Pretty much
Inventory
everything,
full.
except for,
Inventory.
like, the odd thing here and there where it's experience. But you're gonna get that.
Yeah, I agree. I've enjoyed kicking it with you, and I'm happy to meet people that are also far along in this game. It's rare,
Right.
more rare, and it's really good because you get nice breadth of skill sets. At that point, we have more to draw from as a group, and we're going to need it because if we get into the PvP here, which I hope we eventually do, the guys that do PvP are pretty fucking aggressive. They've been here a while. They've been doing this a while.
Oh,
I've
trust
seen
me,
their
I don't know.
ships. They're nice.
I don't know if you've ever been over to the Skunk server. We used to live in PvP space on Skunk. Where the hell is?
I went there and stole their starter ship and came back.
Nice.
I hung out there for about an hour. Was Skunk the one that had no speed limit?
I can't remember actually. I don't think
One
so.
of
I think
them
there
had
was-
no speed
no.
limit. You could go 12,000 kilometers a second. Like you just keep
Yeah.
going.
I don't think that was
Fuel
Skunk. Skunk
low.
had pretty good.
Okay.
I actually fucking.
Fuel critical.
They redid every single block limit because of me. And they had to write entire scripts just to prevent some of the things I was doing.
Dude, Skunkworks wasn't modded, was it?
Yeah, it was. It was pretty much
Okay.
the Stone Industries rival, I guess. They're pretty identical.
Interesting. I remember playing there for a couple hours, but I don't know where
So-
they're at now. Are they still around?
They
Skunkworks?
had, yeah, they're still around. So what I used to make these incredible subgrid guns, right? Then, so say there was like 10,000 PCU allowed for your entire ship, like the entire ship. I would make a 10,000 PCU ship, and then I would make like 50, 60, 70,000 PCU worth of custom turrets, right? And then I would park the ship, station it, detach all of the rotors so that they weren't part of my ship, and then it passes block count because everything's detached. It's all separate grids. Then when you go into combat, you just hit the attach button, all your guns clip on, fly away. Now you're a 80,000 PCU ship in a 10,000 PCU world.
Their guns will work in a vanilla world from subgrid.
Subgrid, yeah.
Yeah, I wish
It
that
wasn't
happened
just it
here.
wasn't just vanilla. It was with weapon. I had crazy fucking guns. Like I had Spartan plasma custom turrets with like 10 plasmas on each turret, and like I was block limits, dude, and they had to write. So they wrote a script that made it so that if you attached a subgrid that put your main grid over PCU, it would blow up the subgrid. And it blew up all my guns. Dude.
Oh, that's a good script. That's fucked up.
Right.
Here it deletes the rotor head.
Yeah, it deletes the rotor head.
No more subgrid, which is really scary if it's part of your ship, not bound by magnet. You take off not knowing that happened.
Yeah. And I had so the guys who are like the main crew of Skunkworks, we were planning on taking their moon from them. So they had this moon that they had this massive base on, and we'd been planning this invasion for months, dude. We were gonna like just swarm them and just take their fucking moon from them, make it our moon, and put up a big beacon saying our moon now. Anyway, we go into the creative mode, right? Because they had a creative version of the server just like this, and we were practicing taking over the moon on the moon in the creative server. Like we were running through the scenario in the actual like environment, right? Just to practice. And I guess I don't know if they were free camming and watching us or what happened, but they saw it, and a lot changed after that. Like you're not taking over our moon.
You're not taking over our mood.
Yeah, so they actually remade the creative world, because what we were doing is we realized the creative world and the real world were identical copies. So we were going into creative and making all of our GPS coordinates and then just copying and pasting them into the real world.
Love it. That's tactical.
So what I had done was we had GPS coordinates of their entire base, like everything on their base. We had GPS coordinates of it. And I was literally about to send like a fucking swarm of drones and missiles and just completely annihilate them, dude. And they were just like,
There are no shields on the vanilla servers, huh?
no.
There aren't shields.
There was shields on Skunk though.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, very similar servers. Skunk and Stone Industries are almost identical.
Which do you think is better?
I don't know. Skunk was good, but then they ruined it by combating me with changes rather than actual gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like all those block limits, all those changes that they made to nerf me, just nerfed the server, nerfed the shit out of everybody to the point where nobody wanted to play anymore. And I think they lost a lot of clients because the server's not as populated as it used to be before the changes to block limits and before the subgrid change that all that stuff. Yeah,
And
we
that's kind of
found,
why I
we
like
found-
Stone Industries, because their limits are like lenient enough for me to build the shit that I want.
Right. It's just if you go and you set like 10 rules and somebody comes in and literally finds a way to skirt 10 rules in a way that gives them power over everybody else that they just shouldn't have, it's like, fuck, man, we gotta rewrite the whole fucking rule system. And that's what happened. Like, none of my blueprints were relative after their changes. I literally had to basically rebuild my entire everything. So we said fuck it and we left the server.
Yeah, I think if Stone changed a bunch of shit tomorrow, I would say fuck it and leave the server.
Right? Like specifically shit that was nerfing the things that you were doing.
Yep.
Like it'd be like, yeah.
They have in the past too. Like actually, they have nerfed quite a few things that we were doing because we were doing it, but it was never something that was like, you know, operationally ender. Like we had overrides. They were like a rotor and a sensor. As the rotor spin, I'd put a gyro on top of it, so you put the rotor into neutral mode, no clutch, and then set the gyro to override, so it just turns the whole apparatus, and put a sensor on it, and every time the sensor goes by the stick, it beeps and turns on the program blocks and turns on the station again. They go to shut down for restart, they shut everybody's blocks off, clicks it right back on. They figured it out, and they started shutting off sensors and everything. So I started running it off of event timers. And so they shut off event timers too. And so it's like, yeah, every time I come up with some fancy shit, they break it.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like you come up with ideas, and those are the ideas that they're like, no, dude, you can't do that. I'm sorry.
For sure. Ended up doing kind of a injustice to the server in a lot of ways because Sam and I just quit talking about all of our stuff. We quit trying to teach people more advanced build techniques and smarter ways to do things because we just realized that, like, wait a second, you know what? These people are essentially our adversaries, and if that's how it's going to be, then we should probably just remain adversarial with them.
They changed their entire creative mode map just because we were using it to make GPS coordinates. Like they remade the creative mode map so it was entirely different than the. Like it had all the same planets and stuff, but they just weren't in the same orientation and everything. Yeah, it was.
That's pretty gangster though. Seriously,
Yeah.
because you're like, you know,
Dude, I had
pre-mapping out your mortar drops. You're like, we're going here,
Yeah.
we're going here.
Yeah. and not only that, but you can do that. You can use that so those nukes I was talking about, where you can send it to another planet. You just go to the other planet, make a coordinate where their base is, and nuke that spot. It nukes their base.
We have GPUs that we do that with. We would fly over to IK006. I'm sorry, to Okeanos and pick up people's bases, cords, radar, run down, find out what they are, figure it out, make our kill list, go back, get our bombs, come back, drop the bombs after they've been programmed. And I wish, kind of to some degree, we didn't have shields. Make things like that useful and relevant, dude. You'd be going into a fight and player-made missile system coming in. You're like, whoa, not expected.
Right.
It would make armor design more relevant, although they are doing a little bit to make it more relevant. It would just do, I think, a lot to reduce the dependency on shields. A lot of people just build little shield ballers.
We were going so far as to like park our ship a few kilometers away and walk the fucking way up to their shield bubble to get screenshots of what they had inside their bubble.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Yeah, we were literally going on like 5-10 kilometer hikes just to get screenshots, dude, of the enemies.
Our ships still take on 5 rifles, spare magazines, 5 handguns, spare magazines, extra welders. We have it in what we call utility. All of our ships have utility bin, and that takes that kind of crap. Rocket launchers, spare hydrogen, oxygen, medical kits. We take that shit all with us in all the ships, just in case. I know it's not something we do every day.
So do I. So do I.
If I roll down to a place and there it is, and I'm like, I want to breach that.
In this ship, I have an armory beside each door and in the bedrooms. There's 3 armories in this ship, and I'm going to equip them with rifles and ammo bottles and everything.
Izzy, unfortunately, won't talk to containers that don't have conveyor. It ignores them almost entirely. It kind of sucks because I kind of wanted to do it in bins, like that armory, fill the armory, do the cargo bins, but I've never been able to find an effective way to do it.
Yeah, it's only 3 armories, so I'll just load it by hand. But yeah, I guess it's kind of.
This is where utility bin came from. It's because I was just like, dude, we need to standardize the way to load this shit into the ships as like standard. I want them all to have this. Clang Cola, I think we bring that on board too.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think in my hours we've only had to use our rifle like 1 time, but we keep them just for that 1 time. You know what I mean?
Another interesting thing in the vanilla worlds would be the use of like grab drives, grab guns. I have a Clang cannon that's pretty OP. I really wish I could use it here. Not allowed.
Yeah, all that stuff. I got some pretty nice gravity drives, but they're too big for anything frigate and smaller, you gotta use them on destroyers and bigger. Just because the gravity drive itself weighs so much. I tried to stuff one in a Corvette. It couldn't even get off planet. It was just stuck there. So I was like, well, these are a little too heavy.
Some of the stuff to get off the planet in vanilla I think would be a fucking nightmare. I might try it at some point just to see what the scenario is like. We've only played, I think, a cumulative of maybe 10 hours of vanilla. Stone went down one night, so we started out on a vanilla world as a kind of thing, you know.
And drilled stone by hand for 2 hours here.
Yep. I just wanted to get struck by lightning.
Right.
Fucking ridiculous. There was like bugs that kept coming around the station. We don't have any of that here. I wish they kind of did. I wish planets were hostile like that with the spiders or whatever. Yeah, some of the, like, I know it's a creative builder game, I get that, but having a couple of things would have been cool. Having a hub of some kind and missions to be able to be like get missions from a mission representative or something, like to be able to go out, go to this area, wait, meet up with this cargo van, pick up these things, come home, don't get blown up. You know, a little bit more of that would have been cool. A little bit more gameplay type of, you know, setup would have been, I think, a better path than just purely sandbox, let the, you know, world roll. But more also NPC related encounters, because those little cockroaches or whatever on the planet, the spiders, that was super scary and cool. Something more like that, but NPCs. Like if I get on a ship that we're fighting, I want to see NPCs in the ship. I need to like have a reason to have my rifle out, type of thing. That would be a little cooler.
That's one of the things they need. The other thing they need is somehow strengthening the economy side of the game, so that money's relevant, so that economy.
The space credits, are those relevant in vanilla?
Only for buying zone chips.
Okay.
That's all
Yeah,
you need them for is zone chips.
Huh. They're kind of fuck all here. I mean, we had billions of them at one point, literally billions and billions and billions, and we were shitting them out the station's connector because we didn't know what to do with them. There's just nothing to do with them, but something like that, I agree. Stronger economic system.
Sephira,
Whatever.
Yep.
do you have components on your ship? Steel plates and shit?
Shouldn't be anything, no.
Oh yeah.
Inventory.
No, it's just like when you're docked to the base, they
I
count
have-
on the final amount, like the amount. And I wanted to force build it so that we have excess of items.
Going through the cargoes of my ship, and it's just ammunition, ice in my HT generator, and uranium in my refine.
Yeah, well, it's just they don't have like 10,000 steel plates or some shit like that.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
perfect.
There's a little bit of stuff in my survival kit that it refined a bunch of stone.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's the components. It's not filling them up my welders, so I have to disconnect, wait
Weird.
until it built all the shit, and then reconnect again for it to pick it up. Disconnect when it have filled up what it has. So yeah,
Weird, yeah, there's nothing in my ship.
basically I need to set up bump the numbers or how many things they have.
Yeah, I still need to get some ammo and a couple. I just have to go through and do the custom data for those.
Yeah, it won't do the fucking water thing. It's like, what the fuck? It's not picking up computers.
Did you turn the program blocks back on since the restart?
Yep. Computers.
Fucking hell. Is he?
Yeah,
Chop,
well,
chop.
I have I had to like set the ticks down like severely because it was blowing up like all the time.
Did my shield just turn off? The heck? Why did my shield go down? Just randomly turned itself off.
That's a feature.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we're at 90% power use right now. This rig of yours. What the hell is using so much power? That's probably why my shield is down, because if you're at 90% power use with all of us attached together, that means the station is using more power than it's making. It's
Yeah,
taking
well,
more
I
power
have
from-
everything running at like crazy.
It dropped. Yeah, it dropped down to 22 now, but it was at 90. Just
Motors, medical,
Himmler's probably doing it.
Gorgon. Power cell. Oh, we got 0. Holy fuck.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're struggling for power, brother.
No, power cells, reactor components, and we probably need like fucking gravel or something like that for those, right?
Grapple, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna. God fucking damn it. We don't have any gravel because I always destroy the stone incinerators when I'm out mining. Okay.
Use again. My shield came back on, but then power jumped back up to 90%. So yeah, you're using so much power right now. It's taking power from my ship, dude.
Yeah, that's why. That's kind of why you need to disconnect when you're not refilling.
Yeah, how many reactors do you have?
6, I think.
Well, if I disconnect, your ship's gonna be redlined.
What do you
That's what
mean?
I'm saying, dude. Your power use right now with me connected is 90%. If I disconnect, it'll go redline. It'll go over 100%. You won't have power. You won't have gyros. You won't.
Well, the station?
Yeah. Look at the power use, dude. It's
Oh, well.
90% right now. With all 3 of us connected, it's 90%. If you and me disconnected our warships, that station is dead.
I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna bring some stone of all things. God. I can't remember last time I like fucking mined stone.
We started.
Yeah, I did a delete stone on the station yesterday. I was fucking horrified at how much it deleted. I had to get on Google and type in the number so that I could get like a better visual understanding of what I was looking at, because it was just so many damn decimal points. Like, dude. Wow. I don't have it displayed, I don't think, on my screen, so I never took notice of how much I'd ended up collecting, but whoops.
Deleted a whole fucking asteroid.
I deleted like 6% of my cargo worth of space. I was so happy. Kind of actually a little bit low on space, so nice, nice.
So it seems to be cycling. It'll go up to 90%, then it'll drop down to about 30. Then up to 90 and drop down to 30.
Do you guys have
Something
power
like-
monitoring on board?
Yeah, you should probably look into that, because wouldn't want to have the big station get deleted in a cleanup because it's depowered or something stupid like that.
Oh,
Oh, it does. It doesn't happen.
stations don't. I don't think stations are part. They get. Stations are on a whole different thing. So grids will get hangered if you don't come back online or if there's a problem.
right, yeah.
Stations have a time delay. I think it's 21 days or something, I don't know. But basically, if you don't come back, the stations, they will get deleted. Grids just get hangered. I have a script for you, dude, that will help to visualize what's happening at our stuff and cargo. It's 2 LCDs. Very easy to look at.
Power X and Cargo X.
Power and cargo, but not exactly X. Cargo is divided into ingot or component bins, and then the power is both the power that the current production of everything is, as well as power from engines, and then it breaks it down and shows you batteries, input, output. So if your batteries have 100% stored power and the input output's normal fluctuations, then you're still redlining, then you know it's not the battery recharge that's eating your power. It's easy to see kind of what's going on. I also run one called Power Graphs, which is that really pretty multicolored.
So whatever was
Chart.
going on has stopped, because now we're down to normal power usage of like 2 to 5%.
Yeah, but
So
are you
whatever
actually sure that that counts the base as well?
Mm-hmm.
Because like at no point even running all my shit, like I hadn't seen the power
It's,
usage.
it's everything connected. Yeah.
Somebody turn on shields or something? It was like
It,
a battery charging.
it was so bad that when it was at 90%, my shields went down. They turned off because his station was slurping the power from my ship.
Yeah, assemblers like it when you do that. They just shut off, stop assembling.
So whatever was going on there was using more power than what the station was making, and it was taking power from our warships here. And whatever it was,
It's gone now. Totally transient. I love space engineers.
so I don't know if it was just the welding system, maybe. Were you building a bunch of stuff just recently?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be the welding system then. Too many welders. When all the welders fire up, it.
No. Sorry, not welders.
Assembly.
What are they called?
Builders.
Assemblers.
Yeah. Even just the whole system combined, like the assemblers going while the welders are going, while that whole build system from front to
can-
back.
Check lag inspect command or lag profile, exclamation point lag space profile or lag inspect. That'll show you the production
block,
blocks and everything, what's doing what your totals are. And
No matter what it's saying about the mobile base, it's a lie.
What was Grimbot's threshold before it starts complaining?
65.
65%.
About 65.
Yeah. Fucking stay under 65 and Grimbot won't bitch. Under 100, at 100, Grimbot will turn off all your stuff.
That's what I had trouble with yesterday.
Let's see how much power the refineries use when you connect here.
I'm gonna, as soon as I start processing some of this stone, I'm gonna build some more reactors.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get to 10. The fuck?
I think I'm gonna take a nap for a while. It's been a long night. Lots of building. Many jokes.
Many.
And thanks for the help again, dude.
Anytime. Happy to help you. Enjoy it. Be back in a few hours and carry
There,
on.
see my
some
shield.
more.
See my shield flickering when you connect, and see how the power jumped to 90. Just those refineries alone, dude, is. Fuck. You just drained my shield again.
Oh, it's the stick miner.
Oh, the
Yeah,
thing,
when
I
he-
didn't
when he-
have that
when he-
one out.
When he docks his mining ship, it jumped the power to 90%, took my shield down.
Weird.
And my shield just came back up. See the power. I can stream this.
I'll watch it his.
You're watching his. Oh yeah. Yeah, watch his power meter. See, it's at 90% again, and my shield's down again. And that's just the refineries, because we're not assembling, we're welding.
Well, the the refineries should actually like run.
Are the assemblers making anything?
I don't know. No, they shouldn't. Well,
Yeah.
fuck, I don't
See,
know.
and if that's
Bullets?
90%, if that's 90% with the power from my warship and your miner and the station, that means if we disconnect the miner and my warship, the station doesn't have enough power. See what I'm saying?
Time for more
Let's,
reactors.
Let's fix that. Yeah.
Sleep is now. See you guys soon.
Yeah,
Yep,
it'll
see you
do.
soon.
Good luck.
Have a good night.
But I still think it's kind of weird that 6 reactors shouldn't be enough for our consumption at this point.
For all that, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to handle.
When I go to, let's see, I go and click on the... Yeah, okay, it is fucking running at 1.04 out of 1.20. So you're absolutely right. And we have, we got 8. Holy
And
moly.
that's with me connected, giving you all the power from my ship. If I disconnect right now, you'd probably redline.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 large reactors in me, plus 8 small reactors. So
Okay, let's...
we can test it. I'll disconnect real quick. Watch that chart. Tell me what the power goes to.
Oh, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm disconnected. What's it at?
it's running max.
Max, and then I'll connect again, and you get a little bit of power.
Yeah.
So I'm literally holding your station together right now, dude.
It's actually still running at max, to be honest.
Yeah, it's at
Fucking hell,
night
dude.
with me connected. Yeah,
Okay,
you gotta- I feel like Atlas holding the world up right now. My
Yeah.
tiny little ship
Yeah.
holding this huge station up.
Time Lord.
We gotta get some more juice. Speaking of juice, I need a fucking drink. Be right back. Yeah, if you even make like 2 reactors, because that's all that I have is 2 large reactors, it'll balance that off.
Yeah.
So, be right back. I'm back. The only reason I even know I noticed my shield turned off. I was just chilling here, looking at my ship, and my shield turned off. I was like, wait a minute, why did my shield just turn off? And so I started investigating it.
I blame space engineers, like seriously. Kidding, of course. Okay, and building more hydrogen engines, they give 50
5
megawatts.
Oh, it's 50.
So that's like fucking nothing. Oh, wait, they are fucking turned off? My backup power is turned off?
Yeah, make sure all the reactors that you do have are full of uranium. Maybe one of the reactors doesn't have any uranium in it or something.
No, that ECs is controlling that.
So this is controlling that. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, then I guess we just need more reactors.
2 is being built, and I am gonna... I'm actually thinking about deleting... we got 6... I'm actually thinking about taking down 2 assemblers.
Hmm.
Or maybe I could actually like put instead of speed modules have those power, what are they called, power reduction thingies.
Well, once we got our blueprints, you don't really need too many assemblers because you can use the button on the projector that sends the print to the assemblers.
Yeah.
So you queue all your parts up like a day ahead of time. So like if we know we need to print a ship tomorrow, we can just put the projection on, queue up all the parts today, turn the projection off, and then all the shit's ready for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Just print the ship.
I'm shutting down 2.
Okay.
Shutting down. I'm deleting 2.
Mhm.
It would be like serious annoying having power issues.
Oh yeah. When you're not expecting it and then it just happens.
Yeah.
You're caught with your pants down, yeah.
Let's see, inventory.
Especially since you need to be powered to pretty much fix a power issue. You
Yeah.
need to have a power issue, right? So like
Fucking hell, dude. Okay, let's see. ORES. Move the stone. Connect to 6. Let's take minus storage. Stone incinerators. Stone incinerator, stone incinerator. More stone incinerators. Holy fuck, I got a lot of those on the stick miner. Holy crap. There we go. There we go, and that should be... Yeah, that should be more or less empty. Okay, we need the... Holy fuck.
Right.
We actually need my ratting ship with 10 reactors to get its shit sorted. Everything is running at max.
Yeah, get your ratting ship out here to give us
Yeah.
extra power.
Hangar list. Come on. What? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Streaming.
I'm seriously rubber banding. Something is trying to overcompensate for like the power loss.
Yeah, I don't know. Might just be the ship streaming.
I'm actually quite curious what kind of hardware he's running this shit on.
Be interesting to, yeah. It's all processor with the servers. It's extremely heavy on the processor.
Okay.
Yeah. I was running a server for a while and I actually burnt out a processor doing it. So.
Well, no. There we go, proxy. We are connected. And for fun, let's see K. Reactor. We are running at. They are running at max. What the fuck is drawing so much power? All
my
our
shields-
reactors is running at 1.2 gigawatts, like everything.
Let's see here. Where's? Thought I had a hotkey for this. Well, I think what's happening now is when my shield comes back online, it just draws as much power as it can, but then it goes
Yeah,
offline
I'm
again.
gonna shut off my shields.
Shut off your shield, because that's taken. I shut mine off. Geez, even with both shields off, it's still... Oh no, there it goes. Down to 20%.
Yeah, okay.
But still, 20%, if the only thing that's running is refinery, and it's at 20, then, I mean, when you fire everything else up, like the
Yeah,
welders,
well,
the
now we
assemblers-
know that we shouldn't be docked to the station when recharging our shields.
Yeah, we gotta... we gotta watch the power use here, because...
Yeah.
We are very close to the...
I'm gonna switch my road ship to station. That also saves a lot of power and lag and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have... What about the build and repair? Build and repair roach. It is... doing nothing. Why is it doing nothing? Okay.
Yeah, in chat. My ship disappeared.
Well,
Could be worse, I guess.
we could go to Roach.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking a look. tour around the system here, peeking at some planets, just seeing I haven't seen a lot of these planets. I don't like one over there. There's fucking big white one right there, blue one over there.
Yeah. Well, then we actually know that it wasn't the assembler that was the problem.
It was the assemblers. Oh.
No, it wasn't. It was us charging our shields.
Well, once the shield is fully charged, though, it should just stay fully charged and stop drawing power. But what was happening was my shield was going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? Which means that something was taking the power away from my shield so that it couldn't stay up. So I don't know.
But we're down to 6
It's
assemblers
holding
now.
steady at 13. Yeah. I don't know. Let's keep an eye on it. Yeah. Maybe have her. Well, does the station have a shield?
Yeah, but it's it is sure it's off.
It what?
I'm pretty sure it's off.
Okay. Because yeah, like while the station's stationed, it should have its shield on. That way we don't have to have ours on. It can just protect us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, but like we're in a PvP area, so. But the station shields are off.
Yeah, I guess we're in PvE. I'm so used to just constantly being in PvP zones. I'm like, we need shields, we need bubbles, we need.
We need zone chips.
We need zone chips. We need safe zones. We need shields. Yeah, get all defensive.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if that actually normalized the items.
So Auroria up there, is that an ice planet? It looks white from here. What is that? Just a pixel. Learn the system. What's that? Pratha Prime. Varna. I still gotta set up some of my guns to draw the ammo. That's I think. Let me see here.
Oh fuck, we're down to 20k magnesium.
We need some magnesium.
We have 5.2 million ore, but only 20k refined ingots.
Right.
Platinum. Oh my god, what about gold? Okay, we got 86. Okay. Let's see what our reactors are doing. Not
Well,
reactors, our refineries.
now that we're done building our roach ships, though, those numbers should all come back up as we.
Yeah, things should start like normalizing, right? It's doing nickel and magnesium. Yeah, nickel and magnesium. Now it started doing stone, so we can get gravel.
Yeah, we checked how many exotic tech my ship takes with the projector. It's only 2,400.
Okay.
It's pretty light. The fuck was that? It's a big noise from outside my house. Okay.
I think I'm gonna need a break soon. I've been playing straight now for what, 11 hours. 10 hours and 30 minutes stream time. Holy fuck.